Hey, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, I'm so sorry for the wait. We'll be starting in just a second. I gotta quickly run some water out downstairs. I know, but hang tight. All right, we're gonna have a long day tonight. We'll be getting started in about four minutes, and then we'll be in. All right. So I will see you soon. Don't go anywhere. I am just a failure of a streamer. Hi! Hello, everybody! Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm sorry. I am here now. Hello. And to anybody that's still stuck around from Ari's raid, I don't know when that happened. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm such a moron, dude. I'm such a moron, you guys. Your order is arriving now. Is my food here? Shit. Hang on. I am going to walk into the sea and let the tide take me away. Fuck, dude. Hey, TK. Hello, everybody. Oh my God. I did it again. I did it again today. And I know it's like fucking 22 minutes. What kind of streamer does she think she is? She doesn't have the platform for that level of anticipation. Who the fuck is this lady? So I was working right up until the minute I had to go live. Big Zentreya energy. How long is Zentreya's intro usually before she's finally there? Because I know we get like the startup music, like the lobby music. Then we get like some big song while we get some art. Then we get the actual intro with all of the Toei copyrighted footage. How does she get away with that? And then we're usually staring at a blank screen for like another 10 minutes. All right. But no, listen. I'm not trying to let Zen catch strays. I adore that woman. No, but it's, fuck. I was working until like literally the minute I had to go live. And then I went live and I was like, fuck, I didn't feed the cats either. And I'm like, oh, fuck, I didn't wash that dish I said I was going to wash. Oh, fuck. And then, like the other day, if you were here for this, like the other day, I realized I had an audition that had been due 15 minutes earlier that I recorded. And I was like, no problem. I'll edit it tomorrow afternoon, like a smart person. But then I got buried in work and crap. So it's like 5:15. The thing was due at 5 p.m. So I had to run into the booth and quickly edit it and get it out the door. All of this after I've hit the go live button. So, I'm living my best life. But all that is to say, thank you so much for your patience. I'm glad that you're all here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And thank you for bearing with me. This week and next week. I'm just going to lay it out there. Yeah, I know I'm walking around. Deal with it. This week and next week are going to be the most insane days. The most insane weeks in streaming for me in the last 2.5 years. So am I burning my candle at both ends? Yes. Am I burning my candle at every end? Is it just in the oven? Have I thrown it into the fire pit? Yes, my candle's in the fire pit. But it's going to be over soon. It's going to be over soon. And in the next 10 days, and then I'd like to say we can relax, but I'll be going into a subathon. So I'm going to be streaming nonstop, but at least the work side, the homework side of it, other than like coordinating people. Coordinating people and collabs. Other than that, it starts soon. Yeah, that's really what's happening. It starts soon, but. At the very least, it means that all of this extra background homework stuff won't be a thing that much longer. And that'll be nice. That'll be nice. I've missed being able to just go live and have fun. A 4-dimensional candle burning at multiple ends, some of which can't be comprehended. Yes. We attack on the 27th. Yes. We've been building the army. We've been putting it all together. And on the 27th, I give the marching orders. You found it. What does that mean? What weapon am I gonna love? Tell me. Tell me. What is it? What do you want from me? What do you want? Oh, yeah, I saw there's an ARC one. I did. I saw that they added an ARC one. I didn't look at the perk pool yet. I did not look at the perk pool yet. So I don't know how crazy it is. Volt shot. Wait. That's on reload, right? So does that mean every single shot it primes volt shot? Is that how that works? By the way, today I invited about 800,000 people to my debut. I'm sure I've missed somebody. So hopefully, like, in the next handful of days, I'll probably, like, poke around and be like, oh, fuck, wait, I forgot. Oh, fuck, wait, I forgot. And see if there are any of my other streamer friends and frequent collab artists that I've somehow left out. I DM'd, like, 30 people, 40 people, maybe 30 people. And speaking of which, I forgot one of them. And I told, so I'm inviting them to my Discord, and I have to give them the right role so that they can see all the things. And so I have now put myself in a position where, like, at any point tonight, someone might answer and be like, hey, I'm available. Can you give me the role real quick so I can, like, select what games I'm interested in and, like, kind of, like, you know, get myself on the schedule. And then I went live, you know, like a smart person. So I'll be live when any and all of them message back and need me to assign them a role. So my mods are on the case. They're fucking superheroes. Give so much love to the mod team for helping me through this, because we are a humble team. We are a very small, humble team here. And I don't know, that's probably my fault. Maybe I should have expanded the team a long time ago, but we're going to be holding on for dear life when this shit goes down and praying we get out of it alive. Moldy, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you for the 22 months. Thank you. I keep finding myself in this situation. I'm like, am I fucking this up? Am I making a terrible mistake? Should I have, oh boy, am I going to really, 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 really wish that I'd onboarded some more mods before this debut? We will find out together. We will see. And even now, as I'm, like, doing this, I'm, like, thinking, like, fuck, am I forgetting somebody? Have I left somebody out? Oh, wait, I didn't message so-and-so. Oh, wait, I didn't message so-and-so. Fuck. Shit. But it's all right. It's okay. We'll be great. We'll be lovely. I'll think of them. We'll do another pass. Not everybody needs to get in on the first day, right? Not everyone gets in on the first day, but they get in on the follow-up days. A moldy sub, gross. Disgusting. But thank you. So what are we doing today? You'll be very happy to know that I am going to be back in Destiny today. I thought we might be doing Mega Man today, but there's a chance I might be attempting the day 1. I don't know yet. We're going to see. But because of that, it's really incredibly important that I get the campaign done today, because otherwise I won't be the right item level to enter and participate. Forget about having artifact perks. I won't even be able to end. I won't be tall enough to get through the door. So I have food. It just showed up. I'm going to get it set up in front of me. We're going to jump in today. I can't promise that I won't. Yeah, and I saw the artifact perks don't really benefit my build choice anyway, which is like, you know, pick a different build, forehead. But you guys know me. I'm an idiot. I'm a dumbass. But sorry for the plastic. But yeah, so I can't make any guarantees. You know how I operate. I'm gonna try not to QA test the game as much today so that we can maybe make some solid progress on the story, because apparently in 8 hours, I talked to Shark, and Shark was like, yeah, it's about oh, this is Shark, who was like, yeah, it's about a 7 or 8 hour campaign. And I'm like, okay, sweet. 8 hours later, apparently I got to like the halfway point, so just goes to show ya, Mel can't trust estimates on runtime. Mel has the curiosity of a swarm of fucking toddlers. So of course, it was not going to be an 8 hour clear for me. But maybe it'll be a 16 hour clear. We'll see. Let me grab a fork real quick. Bark. Woof. Oof. By the way, not that I'm trying to, you know, show off my delightful little cheeks to you guys, but I made a stupid little tweet. I made a stupid little tweet just before going live. It's my attempt at humor. We'll see if anyone actually cares. My version of humor may not be everyone else's version of humor, but I made myself a little a little me when I get ya, with a twist at the end. Also, it shows off a little more of my bedroom than I expected to. I don't mind it. I think in today's day and age, face jump scare. I think in today's day and age, you kind of only benefit by letting people see some of the secrets. You don't want to let people see all the secrets. And I feel like by and large, most of my secrets are still under wraps. But it did show off a lot more of the room than I was originally intending to. But then when I looked at it, I was like, you know what? I think it's okay. But just a little me when I get you. Just a little me when I get you. Oh, shit! Thank you, Graham. Let me put some soy sauce on this. I don't know, I was inspired. This is the, if you've ever wondered, like if you watch, I can't speak for her, but I feel like if you watch Zen post over and over and over again, a million pictures of her face, I understand it now. I get it now. I understand. Because once you've got it, and it does what you do, it follows you. I'm like, oh, fuck. You'll spend all day. It's like getting to be, and maybe some of you were. So maybe you're reliving your past. I'm not saying all of us here are dweebs like me, but it's like getting to be the popular kid in school. You're like, suddenly I'm like looking in the mirror. I'm like fucking Billy in Stranger Things, like blowing kissy lips to himself in the mirror. You just want to play. You just want to play. I'm like, what if I do this face? 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 And then I record lots and lots of images and videos, and I send them to everybody that I know. It's cute. Then we see the gun. Is that a jelly and a duck? Oh, that's interesting. You know what? You're all going to do it anyway, so I don't mind dissecting it with you. There are a couple of Easter eggs in here. I'm not going to point all of them out, and if you call one out that I didn't announce, how about this? In chat right now, no calling out Easter eggs. I'll beat you up. But yes, I will answer that much. Yeah, we do have a little, we actually have more than a Doc. We have a Doc, and we have a little Maria. But that's all you get to see! You will in fact catch the hands from a vampire. So yeah, go like and retweet that shit. We're gonna jump into Destiny. I don't want to, oh shit, wait, I see so much. We're gonna jump right into Destiny. If I'm gonna be eating anyway, I'm gonna be slow from the start, so better to be slow while I'm munching than munching and then slow. And we'll see how far we can get today. I'm very excited. The story so far, for those that weren't here yesterday, has been great. And you know, I'll cross every bridge when I come to it, you know? I'm not here saying like, we're so back, boys. Because who knows, you know, when the seasonal model starts, who knows? Will it hold up? Will it not hold up? We'll have to find out. But right now, I'm having the time of my life. I'm really, 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 really enjoying it. It's a great story. And honestly, like peak voice acting. Peak fucking voice acting. It's been lovely. All right, let's load it up. How are you all doing, by the way? I kind of like rushed through a lot in the intro, but like, how are you all feeling? How's your day been? I'm just so overwhelmed with everything, honestly. I feel so scatterbrained because I've been so wired trying to get everything done. That would be Darktide. We're not playing that game today. Unless. Loaded up Glasso with enemies at plus 30. I'm looking forward to that. I did hear that they did officially ban the scout rifle for the raid, which everyone saw coming because it's bugged. Not in a way that you've seen if you've been on my stream. I actually haven't been. I've made a point of not employing the bug myself. So if you're just watching my stream, you haven't seen the bug. I'm keeping it, you know, legit. So this is weird. I don't understand this. That is so weird. Remember I had audio issues yesterday at the start of stream? They don't exist on my main login. For some reason, they don't exist on my main login. But when I get onto this login, I can't assign the sound the way I'm supposed to. Is there a way, any Windows experts know, is there a way in sound settings to assign a specific program to a specific sound channel? Anyone know if that's a thing? Is that in Mixer? Like, can I check Mixer? Maybe I can fix that. Where do I want it to go? Let me check that real quick and see if I can fix it. Okay, it's not that one. I think that fixed it. That might have fixed it. Link out. See, it says link out right now as my microphone. But it's not playing through the microphone. It's playing through the right channel, I think. Okay, cool. I might have fixed it. Nice. Sweet. I was like, link out to my microphone. I hope this doesn't, like, destroy my computer by having a game go through the microphone channel. But, no, it actually is in the right place now. Nice. Thank you. So, I mean, all that is to say, at the end of the day, all it is to say, if we do get into the raid, if you do end up seeing me do day one, I genuinely think it'll be fine. I genuinely think it'll be fine. Like the scout may be broken, but that means I'll just run New Land Beyond. Or I'll run, you know, something else. There's tons of options. It's not the end of the world. Hey, level 1, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mitchell. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What else? Okay, no specific dates yet. Last piece of news, real quick. Last piece of news. I know I mentioned this a little yesterday, so I'm just keeping this in your head. There's a lot that has to be done by the time the debut happens, so don't be surprised if I end up taking off some to most of next week. I don't want to post like a hiatus announcement because then everyone will be like, oh, I guess the debut is not happening, but I might take off a good chunk of next week, if not most of next week, to make sure everything locks in. Hopefully on the front end, so I could still do like Ace Attorney. But my goal then is like, we'll play our hearts out through Saturday. And then I'll do what I need to do starting Monday. And, you know, the sooner I get it done, the sooner we're back. Okay? All that's going to do is it's going to help me be able to make sure I'm putting on the best show possible on Sunday. And I'm sure that there will absolutely still be scuff, but, you know, you polish as much as you possibly can, and then you let God take the wheel. Then you let Jesus take the wheel. And you see what happens. So don't hate me. Don't hate me if I disappear. All right. Where were we? Where am I? Who are any of you? What are we doing here? We're going back to Edge of Fate. And where we last left off, we finished with Lodi. He told us to come meet him at the temple, but then nothing popped up. So I don't know if that flavor text just implied like this mission, or which one? This mission or not. I don't know where the temple is, but the next major step is meeting Drifter at the Caldera. Yeah, and honestly, think of it this way. It's going to be a lot of work, but it's also going to be like catching up on my sleep if the following, you know, handful of weeks are going to be insane. I'm not saying I'm doing like 18-hour streams or anything, but like, you know, I'm going to try to stream as much as I possibly can once we're on subathon time. The nice thing about a subathon is it can be whatever the fuck you want. So I don't have to do insane hours. But I do want it to be more than usual because that's kind of the point of it, right? I want to make sure we're doing big days. All right. Also, anyone that was here at the end of the stream last night when I was having mouse trouble, I figured out what it was. It's a connection point in the mouse. The USB-C is not super happy. So if I get the right firm connection, it won't start going out. But if it's, I don't know if it misses slightly or if something happens, it seems to get cranky, which means it might be time to take advantage of that old Best Buy warranty and get it swapped out. It happens on both computers, so it's definitely the mouse port, not the cable. All right, Drifter, what you doing?
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came.
The rock?
Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth.
It's a rock!
You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict.
What is it?
Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of moats over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
Yeah? Hey, I have an idea. What are moats? What are moats, actually? And you're full of shit. Okay. Integrate the Central Academy Strangelet capsule at the Altar of Relativity. Didn't we just do that? Oh. Treasured biology. Have we peaked? Your attention? Yes, you've peaked. Vioxo, good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. What the heck? I don't really understand why that step was next. As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta. Rojan's words form in your mind. Anomaly blessed. Your field work is efficient and thorough. We are fortunate to have found favor with you. With the return of another Strangelet, we are able to cull bad data from our hypothesis. We've narrowed your next destination to the outer steps. We are locking the altar to that Strangelet capsule now.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more Strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
Okay. Oh, we can decode now. Nice. Where to, game? Oh, cool. We're going up there. Always fun to engage in Destiny combat with a giant bowl of tofu and rice in front of you. God, this weapon is fun. Even without the bug. Not even using the bug version, and it's fun. It's just a, what the fuck? Hello. I see you. I don't know that I care. Nope. No clue. You know what's weird about this one? I don't even see how I would get up there, unless it's like another ability I don't have yet. By the way, I think this might only apply to GoGo, but I finished my Catalyst last night. Man, I'm really interested. I'm really curious if you could live it. Because I know people are already like one-phasing the Witness. So much depends on if you can get 20 headshots before DPS. But if you could get 20 headshots before a DPS phase, and now you could just hip fire the whole thing forever to fire the entire complement, because every shot it gives you right back if it's a crit, It actually, by the way, if I'm remembering correctly, it gives you every shot back, period. I'm hoping you can get away with missing once and not losing the speed buff, but every shot after 20 stacks, even if it's not a crit, it gives you the bullet back. So you just don't have to reload again after you get to 20 stacks as long as you don't die. Go fucking figure. Sorry, just gotta boost one person's rank up. Oh yeah, you're in there. Cool. Nice. I fucking adore it. I mean, it doesn't even matter if you have to reload. It's not the end of the world, but getting to that 20 stack mark is just like, it's just icing, you know? It's just ridiculous at that point. And I feel like it wouldn't be hard. At least on the Witness, it wouldn't be hard. Did I find a day one team? I am working on it. I'm working on it as we speak. I haven't given up hope.
We're seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but fieldwork requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at her research outpost. She's not here, which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh, damn it.
What?
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
What happened? Yeah, it's like, it's one of my favorite activities in the game. I was talking to Shark earlier. I think he put it best, which is that it's the hardest activities in the game. It's what we've been working for, you know? It's like why we gather all this gear is for moments like that to put it to the test. And that was such a great way of thinking about it. One of these days, we've played like once or twice before. One of these days I need to lure Katie Cat into a contest mode. She usually has her own team, but that would be a very fun collab to do actual contest mode with like either Emily or Katie. Most of my contest modes in this game, yo, Nightguard Fury, what's up? Most of my contest modes in this game tend to be like last minute, like, oh fuck, let me see if I can find people. And I don't know what to do about that, because like, a lot of my friends who do end up having contest mode teams, they're not like Destiny streamers, you know? Like, they're not constantly playing the game, so of course they have a clan. They're playing other things like all year, and then they'll get together, but they just like, they have a crew they go to. So that's something I need to like, for the future, that's a goal to figure out, is to have like a we do the stuff together crew would be very cool. Because it's always a little stressful, like last minute, fuck, does anyone have a spot? I have a group, fuck, I don't know if I'm gonna do it. Maybe I'll do it, I don't, you know, it'd be so much better to be like, yeah, of course, it's gonna be me, so-and-so, 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 and so-and-so, just like it always is. You like all those so-and-sos? What are all these? There's so many of them. Oh, shit. Why? Huh? You've always LFG'd your day ones. It's stressful, though, a little bit, isn't it? Because I know, like, you might have gotten lucky, but sometimes those LFGs turn into, like, constantly dropping group, having to make these split judgment calls on like if these people have a chance of ever getting their shit together, then you're dropping group, then you're looking for another team. You're being judged by those people, which means, you know, you gotta like steel yourself because some of them are gonna be like, nah, fuck you, you're not ready, you're not good enough. And you're gonna be like, no, I'm fine, you're the problem. I'm not gonna let that affect my self-esteem. It's always like I feel like it's always like the casual trolling that tends to piss me off the most. It's the people that are like, you're like, hey, do you want to run a group together? And they just like type back LOL and block you. I'm like, all right, you could have said no, motherfucker. Fuck you too, I guess. I've had some good groups. The dungeon stuff, I feel like I've had great groups with. When I ran with Rail and Cav, it was amazing. And then after that, when we had Rail and Jinzu, like both of those groups were excellent. Excellent groups. For dungeon stuff. For raid stuff, you know. I went with Nilky once. We did Root of Nightmares together. And we beat it, which was great. It was awesome. I think it was Nilky's second time in, so it wasn't exactly like a first time, you know, everyone discovering it together. So we kind of had a guide at that point. But it was great. There was a lot of group cohesion. It was all clan people. That was great. Most of them, however, have been like, I don't know who these people are. I don't know if we have the right chemistry. Like, I don't know if we're gonna vibe. Or if it's gonna be utter chaos. What is this? What are these symbols? I have that one and I have this one. What the fuck are they? They are not on the map. This is where I'm going. And apparently I went the wrong way. What? Why? Son of a... And then you run into, and this only happened once, thank goodness, so it hasn't been like a recurring thing, but I have had those groups where I'm like, we're doing a day one, right? This was when, it was more of a problem. I think I said this yesterday. It was more of a problem when there were strict time limits of like 1 day versus the 2 days. Where I'll be like, all right, we're doing the day one. And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, that means we've got 24 hours to get it done. Are we committed to this? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, all right, we'll do it. And then, you know, around 11 p.m., they're like, you know, I think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm getting a little tired. It's like, motherfucker. Sorry, I've said that word a lot today. Why did you come if you weren't ready for the activity? Where is the ball? Where am become ball? I consider myself at least above average most of the time when I care, but then I see the type of skill from more casual players. It kind of irks me when they're doing difficult content because I'm like, bro, I'm my best and I ain't carrying you. You know what that reminds me of? GMs. Have you noticed sometimes if you play this game that Grand Marshal, wow, what is this, World of Warcraft? Grandmaster content can be wildly different. Like, I was running it with Shark and Jinzu, and it was cake. It was like we were doing regular strikes. It was so easy. But I've also done GM content. Oh, that's disappointing. I've also done GM content where, like...
Miss Ray, I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's... Someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exile's MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you know, you get in there, like I've had the GMs where you get in, you're like, wow, this feels impossible. And I've done GMs and they've been super easy, barely an inconvenience, but like with this particular comp, this just feels undoable. So I get that. I very much get that. I've seen the other side of that too, because you guys know I'm not huge, like I take gameplay really seriously, and I consider myself good at this game, but there are some min-maxing things I don't like to do. If I can avoid it at all costs, I don't do loadout switches during fights. I am not that person that's putting together like the ultimate, you know, oh, it's the highest DPS, it's stasis, it's strand, it's solar, because I like playing Void. So I try to make Void work. And so once in a while, I've had the opposite where like, you know, you're running with someone and they're just on a whole other level. They're like loadout swapping in the middle, and then at the key point, they're switching their whole ass fucking like spec from like solar to something else. And then they're doing something crazy where they're like grenading their feet, and then they're like 2 million ahead of everyone on damage. And you're like, okay, well, respect. I don't think I'm ever gonna be on that level. I've had that moment too. I've done loadout swapping for really specific scenarios, but it's one of those things where it's like, you know, if it's a DPS check and we need it to meet it, or if there's a timer and we need it to meet it, I'll do it. I can adapt to that. I just try not to. It's just not fun for me. If there was a version of, I was talking about this with Shark the other day too, if there was a version of this game, and I realize like this just isn't what the game is right now, like I accept that, but if there was a version of this game where what the fuck am I doing here? If there was a version of this game where it locked your loadout in combat, and so you had to make all of those decisions up front, and then you had to play them with, you know, play that encounter with whatever you got, I would love it. I would be totally fine with that. And I totally get that's not what the game is right now, you know? Because, like, even if they were to remove, say, loadout swapping, you're still going to have people that do it the old-fashioned way like they used to, because people have always been doing that. So you're going to have people that, you know, well, they'll just go into their sheet and they'll rapid-fire click through different weapons and gear to switch the loadout. So, you know, you'd actually have to, like, GM lock your loadout in order to make that not a thing anymore. I'd be fine with that. I'm sure not everyone would be. I would be. What are we doing here? No, I haven't yet. I know that that's a thing that's going to help you get higher grades, right? You have to, like, put... It reminds me of the... were you around for the original Nightfall system? Oh. It kind of freaked me out. The original Nightfall system, you had this card, and you could take kind of like, you know, the same thing, boons and banes, and it would adjust your modifier. And your goal was to get 100,000. Like, you had to get 100,000 points at the end, I think, to get your pinnacle or whatever it was. And so you'd weigh out the difficulty of the strike you were doing, and you'd be like, okay, well, we're gonna make, you know, I don't remember what it was back then, but it would be like, okay, we'll make it so, you know, your ammo replenishes passively, because that's really nice, and that'll complement the loadouts we're picking, but we're gonna have exploding screebs, and it's gonna be match point, so you have to use the exact element to break the shield, or they're basically invincible. Anyone remember Match Game? Anyone remember hating Match Game? Hey, am I going the right way, or am I in the wrong place for this? Because I can't tell where the hell that is. This feels right, but I can't.
We've got another group of exiles, though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from... well, the normal exile abnormality.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
I think I just spit. I was so excited when, oh God, what's that void craftable bow? Whatever that one is, the tusk one. I was so excited when that came out because it had, what is it called? Adaptable munition or adaptive munitions, which meant that you did really high damage no matter what shield you were shooting. I was like, this is it. This is like the god bow. I've got Archer's Tempo, I've got adaptive munitions, I can do GMs. And I can hit every shield. Like this is the and it's void, it's the ultimate bow. And then they took match game out of the game, so you don't really have to care anymore. People were running, that's back when people were running Arbalest a lot, not just as an anti-barrier, because it one-shot the anti-barrier mobs before Wishender was around. Or before Wishender had anti-barrier. Under Your Skin, yeah, that's the one. But Arbalest also one-shot all the match game dudes. So it was like such an effective GM item. We good? We might be good. All right. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still not sure if I'm going the right way or not. They were talking, so I feel confident, but I don't know, dude. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. We're playing a little Destiny. We're going through the new expansion. We're having fun so far. Okay, cool, thanks. I figured when they were talking, it's the same issue with the waypoint system being really fucking weird. Do you not need... You know what? I don't care. I don't care. We'll continue. Hey, friend. Let's miss. Oh, you are a person. Exiled hermit. Hey, buddy, I got something for you. You're not gonna like it. Oh, so nice of you to group up like this for me. Wait, why are they chunky? They're chunky! I was so cocky. I was so arrogant. Oh, they're literally called resilient. Feels all right. So I'm not really upset about this, but it kind of feels like we're playing the same fight music all the time, and I'm gonna die. Oh, thank God. And I'm sure the other expansions have done that. There's one weird progression in this track. For the most part, I like it, but there's one weird progression where it goes major. And it's just like a little too cavalier for fighting for your life. It doesn't feel like the moment when we're like celebrating the fact that we're winning because we're, you know, on the fucking ropes. I'm not here to like Okay, you piece of shit. I'm not here to, like, start pitting the composers against each other. And, you know, it's one of those things where, like, you never know what happens on the inside, so it's very easy for someone like me to be like, oh, see, this is why Michael Salvatore was... When, like, I don't know. I wasn't there. But I feel like when you look at, like, the raid and the dungeon fights, they're really, really smart about when they shift from minor to major. And it's usually during a DPS phase. There'll be, like, a really amazing, like, shift in the music where it becomes triumphant. We get the Guardian motif. Like, this is the moment where we take the fight back. This is where we win. But when it's the whole fight from the start, I'm like, I'm not ready to win yet. I'm barely living here. Oh, did you find one of the heavy bows? Where is Ball? I want Ball. Make me Ball. I don't know where Ball. Where become Ball? Want get Ball. Please, Ball. 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 Found Ball. A new bow you found. I have no idea if it's good or not. What element is it? I'm not gonna judge it too hard if it's not void, but I will judge it a little. Did that work? Nice. All right, what are we doing next? Can we do anything with this? I don't know if we have this power yet. I will try. I'm curious. Is this the moment? Is this when we win? Can I? Nope. Well, I put the codes in. I'm so happy that they're giving me markers of shit I need to do. A solar bow. I'm really curious what solar bows are doing these days. I have a perfect strident whistle. Not that I've been playing solar anytime recently, so I haven't been hurting for a solar bow, but I'm really curious what the new ones are. Oh, are you damageable? Hey! I want to fuck you up! Because it's your fault I've got to do this! Oh, you're gonna kill me. Wait. No, it is your fault I have to do this! He had a shotgun. That was a lot of damage. It's your fault I've got to...
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken.
Okay.
Understandably.
If she's safe, then what you saw at the outpost...
Who was it?
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese.
Oh.
Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Oh, hey. Okay, I have a question. Didn't Lodi just say he was with Dr. Carnahan and he found her and she was safe? So why is she here in this room with me and where the fuck is he? Somebody answer that for me. Dr. Carnahan acknowledges you with a respectful nod despite her severe demeanor. Anomaly blessed, I am grateful to see you here. Some Elixni broke into my lab and killed my assistant. My friend. You hear the shake of anger and grief in her voice. You're supposed to give me the directions before I read the line. She continues. They stole a valuable piece of technology. I know stopping the exiles that did this won't bring him back. But the technology they stole will do so much more damage in the wrong hands. Return it to me. Please. Voice acting!
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get, closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the 9.
I have to assume so, unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left.
Unless they made a trigger phrase before I left. I love that this guy is like working for the CIA. Or whatever their version of the CIA is. He's coming in here just this like lone intelligence agent, out of place, out of time. So does that mean he's just standing around, he's minding his own business, and suddenly he's like, wait, 2436, 1912. Those are coordinates. Why the fuck do I know that? Trigger phrase. That's a great line. Morphology. Is that the name of the one on Titan? Or is that... No, that can't be oncology. I know what that is. What was the, What was the name of the habitat on Titan? It was the somethingology. Taking a quick bite of food, don't mind me. Habitatology. I miss Titan. For those that didn't play the game back then, Titan was great. It was just a giant rig. And I remember when I first got there, I didn't like it, but it really grew on me because it was so different. Like you were on planets of all different shapes and sizes and colors, and so some of them felt really fun and unique, but then you get to Titan and it's just ocean everywhere and technology, and it was just, I don't know, it felt really different, and that was nice looking back. Initially it bothered me, and I don't remember why. It might have just been the mission structure that they sent you back to what felt like the same places over and over again, but from like a scenery standpoint, I'm like, fuck man, we need to get Titan back. It was a really cool looking zone. 40 minutes, nice. Nice. Ah, I gotta get in there.
Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak.
I'm sure I'm gonna find out why, but I gotta tell you. Arcology. Thank you. Yeah, I think you're right. I know we're probably gonna find out why eventually, but I gotta tell you, from like a game design standpoint, it's so important to be teaching you how to play the game as you play it. You know? No one likes having to pick up a guide and figure out what the fuck to do. If the game can teach you by trying. And so that's what made that one fight a little frustrating, because there was like a blue dome that you have to open in a specific way, and then there's another blue dome right next to it, and I just never even tried walking into it because the first one didn't let me in. So the game like taught me the wrong lesson. And then I'm running around figuring out, trying to figure out how to deactivate the second dome, and you guys were finally like, just walk in. It's a different dome. And that felt so cheap, because it's like the game lied to me. This is not nearly as severe, but this whole time I've been here, everything fucking glows. There's all these panels and grates and shit that's glowing green. And I don't know why, and I can't interact with it. It doesn't even tell me you don't have this ability yet. I'm like, why the fuck is this shit shimmering? I'm sure it'll make sense later, but it's just weird that you see it now when it means nothing to you for hours. And I don't know. I guess if like it was a specific door that was iced over and you're like, man, I wish we could get inside this door. And then later you get like a fire ability. And that fire ability, you know, you get that and you're like, oh, I know where I can use this. I know where I can use this. That would feel really cool. It might just be the volume. So it's not like one specific set piece where you're like, I don't know how to get in here, but I can't wait to figure out how. Like 3/4 of this damn room is glowing and I don't know why. And it's not even significant stuff. It's like a piece of metal against the wall. Like, am I gonna get telekinesis? Can I throw this later like it's fucking Bioshock? If I get that later, listen, I will shut up. I will shut the fuck up. I'll stop complaining if I get Bioshock telekinesis later. Fuck stealth. I would play that class in a heartbeat.
That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
All right, we don't need to move that fast.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield.
Finally getting 200 gear. What is the entry for the... What's the entry for the raid? 100? You just get 200 from like just doing pinnacle activities? Oh, nice. I remember this area. I fought a big-ass servitor here. I mean, I assume at a certain point we hit like a soft cap, right? I feel like that's how the game usually operated. Okay. Oh, thank you, game, for telling me what door to look for. Oh, God.
Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray rope dart.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
Got you. Maybe. Didn't get you. What the fuck? Well, this is a unique position to be in. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, so I'm not going down there. Fuck's sake. I was led into a damn ambush. I missed. I missed. Do I just punch you again? Clearly not. That's fine. We will do whatever this does. Oh. Hello. Take that! Did that... Hiya! Well, I managed to successfully summon more ads. I'm not sure what those balls were supposed to do. I don't know if there's a place to dunk them.
Ikora, the thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just matter mold.
Huh.
Why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
The Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like that line should have started after... Can I do this? Hey, buddy! I got something for you. Oh, fuck you. God damn it. I kind of feel like... Shit,
Return
man.
the stolen technology and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the giver's blessing. Extinction fated Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
I kind of feel like we should have commented on the fact that they were artifacts after we picked them up, because when they dropped, they were just motes. You know, so like we don't know that they're artifacts. I probably would have timed that to picking them up, but maybe they didn't want to risk that the player wouldn't pick them up. Also, by the way, thank you so much for the follow, and Lawn Master, it's good to see you. D2ing's going great. I'm trying to solve a puzzle at the moment. Not entirely sure where I'm throwing these. Can I blow it up? No. Is there a deposit point that I'm just blind to at the moment? Burnty, what's happening? I see you peeking there. I see you peeking there. Where the fuck do. Where the fuck do. Where the fuck do. Do these go? Maybe they're just weapons. Maybe I was just supposed to use them as weapons. They do blow up, so maybe they are just weapons. Hey, friends. Can I hurt ya? Yeah, get lasered, assholes. I'm a fucking ball. They see me ballin'. How's your day going, Bertie? Is it just me? I mean, like, I feel like you could say this about the moon once you get down into the Hellmouth. So, like, I realize they've done stuff like this before. But is it just me, or does this map feel, like, very labyrinthian? I've had so many moments of just being like, where do I go? Not there. Gonna take a bite of my food, I guess. Does it really? I just learned something new about you, Master. Lawn Master. Lawn. Remind me what to call you so I'm not just calling you Master. Lawn sitting at their desks, like, templing their fingers, being like, ha ha ha, got him. Got her. I bagged another one, boys. Where am I going? What am I doing? Let's see. Yeah, you want me to do something over there. I get it. I just don't know what yet, because I don't know where I'm going. Oh, got it. Okay. I'm glad I did this. Do I throw this at you? Okay, yes, it destroys his shield. I finally see what they're doing. Son of a... Did that not... Fuck you! Been suffering from a headache all day. Doesn't help that people are saying the story in Edge of Fate is really good. Yeah, I know it is. I like it. You're gonna get to experience it before long, all right? Even if it's hurting right now to play it, you're gonna get to savor it later. Although I'm sorry if it's making it hard for you to watch streamers. Okay, of course, of course. Hey, buddies! Nope, that's the boss. What is hitting me? What is hitting me? What is hitting me? What is hitting me? Oh, God. Okay, thank goodness. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Where are you? Where are you? You dick. You keep kiting me. Uh-oh. Oh, you Hello? Oh, I hate this guy. This guy is such a dick!
Yes. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
Agree. I think we already did this one, right? Yes, we did. Whermst? Oh. I hope I don't regret doing this with only 18 seconds to go. With only 10 seconds to go. With only 4 seconds to go. Okay, we're fine. God, this is fun. This is so fun. I love this gun so much. I'm not going to be a hater, but it's not the most powerful weapon I've used. I would argue I can probably lay down... I wonder... Actually, I don't know this. I don't know this for a fact. I wonder if I can lay down more damage with my hand cannon that has destab. But it's just such a good workhorse weapon. Like, it's just a very versatile weapon. You know what it's like, even when you have explosive rounds, when you're trying to plink someone from 80 miles away with your hand cannon, you're just like hoping you can take them out. This thing works at close range, this thing works at hyper long range. It's just like the Swiss Army knife weapon for Void users. I mean, or for anyone really, if you think about it.
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. Lavask is prophecy blessed.
Oh my god.
Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes. The Giver's Feast, the Rim of Soul, bent. Exiles triumph. The deathless dead, and dead again.
Do you think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Soul with it.
Feed the Giver. Let the wormhole swallow all, and tear through the eternal unknown.
I wonder why 3 is guiding to... What was I going to say before I say this thought? Yeah, it's just a super versatile weapon, and I guess not even just for Void, because like you could probably do some crazy shit for this, like shit with this if you've wanted stealth on another class. Like I bet this plus, you know, running solar stasis would probably be amazing too. I wonder why 3 is guiding them. Because we have... So we know that... I sort of surmised that the 9 were sort of looking to maybe teach us a lesson, because that initial monologue was very foreboding, very threatening. Like, we have to be put back in our place. And then Orin, Neon... I don't remember the difference between Orin and Neon. Is Neon when she was a 9? But like the nickname Drifter gave her as a 9? Or was that his nickname for her before she became a 9? But then 3 is guiding them. It almost feels like I'm willing to trust the visions that Archon's getting. He's getting visions from the 9 almost the same way that Lodi is. But they're very different visions. Lodi is kind of starting to just see through time, kind of almost passively, the way that the 9 naturally do, like see past, present, and future at the same time. Whereas Lodi is getting driven by 3. So is 3 the actual renegade? Like, is 3 the darker voice in the 9 that was guiding them down a dark path to kind of like punish humanity? And did Orin get out in time? Like, did Orin get out early? That's like my new running theory. Like, is it not that the 9 as a collective was turning dark, but if they function as a hive mind, and if there's a strong enough voice in the mix there, maybe 3 was influencing them down a dark path, and Orin was like, fuck this, I'm out of here. And so maybe that's why 3 is guiding the Fallen towards annihilation. Hey, Saja. Well, I'm not done yet, but so far, I mean, so far I'm having a great time. So far, I don't know if voting on it early. Let me get back to you after I'm done. I mean, so far I'm riding a 10 here, but that, it really matters if it sticks the landing, you know? Like, I gotta make sure this game sticks the landing and I have fun on the other end of it. I don't think my ranking counts right now. I'm rooting for it, though. The weapons have been great. A lot of really good weapons. And so far, it's been very fun. Ha, ha, ooh, ha, wait. Oh, yeah, let's just miss. Let's just miss. Yo, Egg-rolled waifu, welcome to my channel. What is that? I see them tappies. Jade tappies. Oh, is that a little axolotl? That's adorable. Jade Jessie Love. Oh, nice. Yo, the axolotl emoji is so freaking cute. Do I jump down there? Or do I use this? What does that connect to? That connects down there. That shoots from here. What hits this? Do I just shoot that? Is that the emitter? That might be the emitter. I don't know if we have a gun here. Oh, yes, we do. So is this gonna open the portal for us through the lasers? Nice. Oh.
Felsic's will is at her Archon's command.
She dropped all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
I guess it looks like we got a fight on our hands.
With a full deck there is no plan.
There's no plan. Is it dumb that I'm running this one? I wonder if I should switch over to Shadow Shot Mobius Quiver since I'm not running Orpheus. I'm used to using this one because it lasts longer. And gives suppressing, what do you call it? Suppression longer. I don't remember the last time I've used Mobius Quiver. How does everyone feel about Mobius Quiver these days? Wait, does it do volatile? When did that start? Huh. Does it give volatile now and I wasn't paying attention? It does. Huh. You know what? I wonder. Where are we going? I need this. What are we powering up? Where are the shield points? Is it this? Nope. Where the fuck am I getting the balls from? Can I hurt you? Oh, it's right here. I'm an idiot. Fuck. Huh? Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Nice. Okay, you're woundable, but we're gonna get ads. Fuck it, let's use it. I need a kill, I need a kill. Oh, hi. You're a good kill. You know what? I'll try it. I haven't used it in ages. I just feel like I never knew if the damage was worth it, you know, versus having like the longer tether. Are you my friend? You're my friend! Hey, come here. I want to fuck you up. Or... He walked forward into my grenade spam.
Felsic's will is at her arm.
He walked forward into my grenade spam.
Junk at your command too.
That's so rude.
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
I'm gonna ask Milky, see what they say. I'm curious if more hunters are rocking DPS arrow or tether these days. My default is always tether. I guess just because I'm used to like providing that as support to my team. Against a boss like this though, he teleports out of it almost immediately, so I'm not even getting the full value out of it. And there are a lot of other ways to provide weaken than tether. We good? I think we're good. Hey, Horn Dragon, what's happening? Take! 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 Okay, fine. Hello? You remember when everyone had a role, like you needed your one tether hunter, you needed your, or you needed the Titan with hammers to do the weaken? Okay, what is hitting me? What the fuck is shooting me so hard? Just too many shanks, maybe. Okay, are we safe? Is it safe? No, no, it's not safe.
Archon, it doesn't
Shit.
have to be this way. On Earth, Elixir and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Earth Elixir practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in a grand design.
Okay, buddy. You're like one small group saying that you're right about everything. You might want to like look in a mirror and think about it. Okay, so, huh? Oh, whoa, you're just in here.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermore. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
I learned a new ability. Yo, Storm Divide, welcome, welcome. So what do I do with this thing? Did they just reuse the ghost pop? They did, didn't they? Harness the power of dark matter to control nearby materials. This can help create new pathways or create solutions for some puzzles. It's matter morphin time. Wait. Is this my telekinesis? Come here. Oh my God. Wait. Okay. Okay, so it's not quite the telekinesis I was hoping for. Interesting, though. It's cute, I guess. Do I go in there? Huh. Uh-oh. It was your fault that I had to do this.
Archon Levast, a member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Fel 6 was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
What?
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
That's a great line! There's no grand design. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel. Very good quote. I liked it. I got a boost to everything. At least all my weapons. Weapons and grenade. I don't care about grenade that much, so I'm starting to wonder if, for me, the stats I'm gonna want are gonna be specialist. And if it will make more sense to me. Well, I kind of want health too. Fuck. Because health isn't health additional health when facing combatants, whatever the hell that means. So health kind of has recovery built in. So I kind of want health class. See, I don't care about the class. Hey, does anyone know? Excuse me. Does anyone know? Is 100 to 200, is it just the enhanced benefit? Or do the upper stats go up as well? Just the enhanced. Okay. So I don't care that much about class beyond 100. I want weapons all the way up to 200 if I can. I would love to have health all the way up to 200. And I don't super care about the others, but my goal, I guess, would be 200 weapons, 200 health, 100 class if I could get away with it. I have no idea how many points you'd have access to. Which kind of means that I'm looking for a mix of specialist and bulwark. And try to make up the difference. Because recovery's always been useful. The shields recharge more quickly seems really useful. Weapon would be my top priority, but for lack of a resilience, it kind of feels like you're going to wish you had that recharge. But who knows? I'm just kind of talking to my ass right now. So I'm thinking specialist might be where I start. Because I don't care about grenade. And then try to make up the rest. Does it tell you the bonus stats? Let's see. Oh, nice. Oh, that's so cool. Bungie giving us actual statistics? What the heck? Big damage boost to grenades. I wonder how many Solar Hunters are going to be running around with boosted super just for their Celestial Nighthawk shot. What are y'all running? 115. 198. A whopping almost 30% to melee damage. Ooh, what a nice look. God damn. God damn. Milky fashionable as ever. Oh, we're not boosting to 79? Hello?
Sorry I'm late, I was baking a s'mores cake, but yay. Hi. Melissa and love less than 3 bleed purple Starly 144 yay.
What were you doing up there? Wait. Ah! Oh, man. Now I'll never know what it dropped. I'll never know what was in the shank. Where are we going? Yeah, okay, so where the fuck is that? Where is that? Through here? Is that down here? Is that through here? Oh, this looks promising. I wish I liked ability. Do I wish? It makes me feel like I should like ability builds more, because they clearly want you to be hybriding, and I don't want to. So they don't want to give you like the weapon with class or weapon with health would be amazing, but we obviously don't have that. So I'm thinking like weapon with class, and then I make up the difference with mods maybe and see how far I get. But I'll definitely want to try to get class to 100 if I can. That being said, I haven't tried it with this yet. I just feel like every time I give up my, every time I've given up my on-demand stealth, I've regretted it. Anomaly blessed. Thank you for reclaiming the stolen technology. In any other circumstance, I would destroy it. Or let it live among our many failures. But perhaps there is still some good to be done with it. I entrust it to you. Have I tried the anti-barrier scout buff yet or sworn off it? I have sworn off it for the time being. I don't want to fall in love with something that's broken.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow?
Right.
And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes.
I sort of said that.
Grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not give...
Oh. Where'd the rest of that line go? Where did that line go? Sorry, quickly adding a role to someone on my Discord. Quickly adding a role. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. How do I like the new square? I feel like I'm playing an RPG, and I don't know if this was just a clever thing they came up with because they didn't have voice actors. I mean, there is a voice behind that, but I guess it's we can't speak their language, so instead of like having to have an interpreter all the time, we get RPG dialogue boxes. I think the one thing that I wish was happening, and maybe we still will, but the one thing I wish was happening that hasn't happened yet is as we learn the language, like with the Rosetta models, I was kind of hoping we'd start to hear them speaking English. I think that would be very cool. So then like early on you'd have dialogue boxes, but then after that, like as you get the translations, rather than still getting RPG dialogue boxes, you would actually hear the voiceover and it would be in English. That would be cool. That would be my preference. Okay, what are we doing? Restore power to an inactive reactor to provide for the Ionian campus. Oh. Wait, is this... Can I? Nice. Ugh. These new abilities are interesting. I wonder if at any point we're actually going to get that third darkness spec. It doesn't feel like we will. Can I attack with it? Yeah, I can! Get fucked with the power of telekinesis! Oh. I know, they were so adamant that that's not going to be a thing. What? I'm sorry. Did I just freeze? That's incredible. I can freeze midair. I went over to my, I went over to my strand spec just for a sec to see if I hate it. I may hate it. We'll see. We'll see. I really struggle when I'm not on Void. I like Void too much.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
All right, so we're gonna try to get the power back on, and we're gunning for 3. What is a Guardian gonna do against an emissary of the Nine? Or one of the 9? I mean, we took out the witness. But I don't know. I have no concept of these things' power. Are we gonna turn 3 into a gun? We've taken one of the 9 and turned it into a hand cannon. Fuck shit up in new ways. Let's take the pipe. Let's not jump in the hole for the 3rd time.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
Okay, well, it's here. Can we unlock it? Is something gonna steal it? This feels a little too easy. Hey, Raven. Yeah, I mean, you know, I haven't had, it's usually, in the past, it's been something that people have unlocked by way of, subs, but I kind of took that off, and I just kind of forgot to use it. But I remembered it today, and so I figured, why not? It's been a while. I should be changing my outfits more often. I only have so much more time with them.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them.
Ooh.
Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the 9. We were supposed to turn on the lights.
Following through here.
Guardian, these words are not my own. Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game?
Oh.
Keep eyes on the field. Bank every note. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters' Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
Yeah? What? Huh? I love that they're turning moats into, like, actual lore. Did you bank all those moats? Oh. 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 Wait, what the? Am I going through here? Ah! Wait! Wait! Hold on. That was so rude. Where the fuck am I? I'm telling you, this is the most verticality we've had all game. Fuck Neomuna. This is more verticality than Neomuna.
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, you all right? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past,
Okay, this guy is...
learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
So she's saying that she took that power to try to learn more about herself and their history and stuff. Or she sort of implied it. But like right as she was starting to learn truths she'd been after, they like, what did that mean? Like undid her memory? Where are we going? Donde? The what in the goddamn is going on here? This game. Let's go look for a way to become a ball. Surely that will help. There we go. Oh? No, we're trying to go over here. Will this take us up there, I wonder? Huh? We are ballin', but where? This is such a wild, crazy camera angle. Wait, oh, nice. Okay, fuck you too. All right, that's one down. Messily charged, but charged nonetheless. And something over here, huh? Can I pop this open? Is there one on the other side? I didn't. Okay, nope. Okay, that. Hold on. Hold on a second. There's a pipe there. Oh my God, you've got to be kidding me. All right. Not what I was expecting, but we'll see where this goes. All right, well, sure, why not? What in the world? Huh? Lovely. That was a trip.
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gore,
Thank you.
the Hive
Thank
Pact,
you.
the Witness.
Thank
None
you.
of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention.
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
I can see their temporal fingerprints on the Guardian. On Lodi, on Drifter, on me. And on you, Ikora. The feeling you get around the trains. This isn't a coincidence. It's a show of force.
I've been around long enough to know when I've been manipulated.
Guardian, are you paying attention?
Don't look at me! To know when I'm being manipulated, says Ikora. I mean, I don't have an answer to that. I don't remember what section of the Mega Man video by Ego Raptor it is. I'm just remembering a moment from that where he's demonstrating like bad telegraphing on the game's part, and he's just going like, "Where do I go? What do I do? What the fuck?" Son of... Okay. Oh, you can die by going too high. Go figure. That's a new one. Didn't know that. Now I know that. Sweet. There is not. I'm in a mission. So, all right, we go to here. We've got to follow this. So we would roll up here, from down here, boonk, from here, from the vent. Oh! Fuck you! I thought that I could only go through this with the ball. That is so stupid. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Wait, what? What the fuck? Never mind, you can't go through here unless you're a ball. All right. Okay, so we're going in there. We're not meant to jump this. We're coming from this direction. We're coming out of here. And we get in there somehow. Not through here. Is there another doorway in to this hellscape? That's a dead end. Ooh, okay. It doesn't look like we're meant to trace our way back because you can't really see. So maybe I made a mistake by coming back here on foot. Maybe there's another pipe I missed. And it goes through the rock or something. Maybe one of these. This is, I'm not gonna lie, this is obnoxious. Let's try, first things first, let's try the easiest one first. Can I literally straight up ball my way back? If this doesn't, this actually might work. I was gonna say, if this doesn't work, I would try to see if there was a vent. Okay, good lord. Oh, I can't, you can't even go that way. Or that way. Okay, so that's obviously how you get in there, but also... I'm irate. I am irate right now. Fuck's sake, dude. I really, I'm not feeling this. And this is kind of like a common Bungie L for me, is they'll give you a new mechanic or a new map or something, and they just beat it to death. What the fuck? Fuck's sake. All right. Let's not go in that one. Let's go in the other one. And see if it works. Oh. Right, I went in that one. Can we go in this one? No. Whoops. Okay, well. I knew that. I knew that that was not gonna work. I forgot for a second. Take 8. Dum bum bum ba-da-da-dum ba-da-da-da-dum 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 ba-da-da-da 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 ba-da-da. Uh-oh. All right, we're in. Son of a... Oh! Oh! Ah! But where the fuck am I? The hint is that anti-barrier scout makes the environment fully destructible. What does that mean? Oh, thank God. I'm like, okay, suddenly we're in a voxel game. I can just like shoot a hole through the wall. It just... Don't get me wrong. I'm happy that I made it. I'm just... That was so exhausting. Oh, that just sucked so much fun out of the last few minutes. I'll get back. I'm just... I feel like something was taken from me that I can never get back. They coulda just had a door. I feel like to get to the place, I get it. But if they're having us go back to like exactly the same room, I'm like, why? Why do you need to make going back a puzzle? Come on, what are you doing? Do you think that that's something they were really trying to go for on that many counts? Because I know people have said like, oh yeah, the campaign feels like Metroid Prime and like you can turn into a ball, which is kind of Metroid. Do you think they tried to get that granular with it? Ugh. What are they doing with their lives? What am I doing with my life? Why am I here? I'm rethinking the whole debut at this point. No, I'm kidding. Jesus Christ. Just give me a second to get my blood pressure back down. All right, we're back to playing the game. It's great. We're back. I'm having a great time. Everyone's here.
The source of all the trouble.
Oh, that's the boss. Okay. Remember this popular game you used to play? Think of that game when you play this. Oh. He just left. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. It's interesting. This mission and the last mission, I'm noticing they have the trend of you're sort of fighting the boss across multiple areas. That's very interesting to me.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship.
Yeah.
The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
He did.
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
Does he?
You don't understand.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, tell us! Talk to us! Fucking pull this CW drama shit on us, I swear to God. It's maybe I'm the only one. Maybe I'm talking to myself here. Some of the CW like Arrowverse shows, like, and I'm sure it works on their dramas too. But like some of the CW Arrowverse shows, like The Flash and and Arrow and Supergirl and stuff, they thrive on making content out of like, this is really important and it's critical that you know this because like our relationship's on the line and I don't know if I trust you anymore. And he's like, well, talk to me. And they'll be like, you don't understand. And he's like, well, then talk to me. And he's like, maybe you never understood. Cut to commercial break. And I'm like, fucking answer him. We could solve this episode right now if you could talk to each other. Yeah, that's it. It's not like super complicated or anything. It's just, it's like the number of times I've screamed at my television because they're pulling that shit. And like, I'm not trying to get the episode to end, 3 minutes into it, but like they do that shit a lot. You're like, oh, you've become dumb for the episode. You're normally so emotionally mature, but apparently right now you're a fucking moron so the episode can get to 24 minutes. Huh. Oh, I made a mistake. Wait! Fuck you! Oh, well, okay. You don't understand. I can't because you don't know how to communicate. Yeah, basically. No, you're good. You're good. I am the queen of tangenting myself. Nice. I did it. Let me in.
The power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
They're just all lining up to die. I see you over there. thought I saw a shank. Tell you what, Briggy. How about I give you some grenades? Don't you fucking dare, explosive shanks. Okay, what are we doing? We're charging that up from ball. You know, okay, so here's the thing. I feel like when I go strand, I'm benefiting predominantly since I don't do big ability builds. Sorry, 1 second. Let me just add someone real quick. Modded and modded. Not modded, added. This is what I said earlier, having to add people to roles all day. Cool. I never really go for really ability heavy builds. And so whenever I go on Prismatic, I feel like I'm just benefiting from this, like just Facet of Solitude. Precision hits, emits a Severing Blast from the target. While Transcendent, the Severing Blast is bigger. But I'm not using the spec that much beyond that. It makes me wonder if, like, I don't know. I feel like that I could probably come up with a cool build that involves switching out to something else, like maybe going Golden Gun, Celestial Nighthawk, with stealth from the gun, and Stylish Executioner. Although then again, I'm not doing elemental debuffs with this. That being said, apparently the Catalyst at level 90 will actually make your first target, if you do the charge up shot, explode and weaken nearby targets, so you might be able to play with Stylish Executioner. Anyway, blah 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 blah. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I'm just yabbing. All right, where's Ball? Where's Ball? I feel like I've been giving people so many disclaimers with my subathon. I'm like, join the group. I'm gonna give you an added role. We'll probably be like figuring out schedule in the next day or two, but I don't really know what I'm doing. I've never done this before. I'm sorry if this is super last minute. I'm trying my best. Bear with me. I was like, you're doing a subathon. I'm like, if, maybe, probably, yeah, probably, maybe. There's a lot riding on that. Or that's riding on a lot of things. If I can get my shit together in time to figure out how the fuck to do one. Does it feel like this legendary mode is easier than previous legendary modes? Or do we just have better builds now? What's going on here? I'm remembering that one. Do you remember the fight that took place? God, I want to say it was around the egg during Witch Queen, where you're fighting. It's the same room where the Ahamkara spirit, like, vision appears, and there's a boss you fight right before that. And I remember that guy being a fucking nightmare. I remember the one where you have to go into the separate rooms, and the dude with the chain hammer who's in the middle is invincible, and you have to, like, do things in all 3 rooms to unlock damage. I remember so many of those fights being really big pains in the ass. And this has been kind of just like a chill ride. It's been pretty easy going. Nice. I didn't think that was gonna work. Fuck! Sorry, let me go back and, let's go back and, try it again. Nope, that's not gonna do it. Nice. What are we doing here? Ah, we have a terminal. Nice. Huzzah. Back then we didn't have 3.0 subclasses, so Bungie was able to really balance around that. I'm glad I'm not the only one that feels that way. Because I do remember Legend absolutely kicking our ass. And I remember in, God, it wasn't Final Shape. It was Lightfall. In Lightfall, I remember it being mostly fine, but I remember being with a group on the final boss and feeling like it was just impossible. And then it was only once I was soloing it that I knew that I only had myself to count on, that I was able to take care of it. But that fight, we spent like a couple of hours on that fight as a 3-person group. Feeling like we were getting our asses handed to us. I wonder what the purpose of that is. You know, like I wonder why. I wonder why. That's it, really. I just wonder why. Because like the legend mode is supposed to be kind of like a contest mode. It's supposed to be something that challenges you a little bit extra and you get a little bit of a head start as the result of it. So making it more accessible.
To be clear, I don't doubt the 9 exist.
Ooh, let's listen.
Nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the 9's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole.
Right.
Where is the intervention?
Right.
It already happened.
Bringing us
The
here?
Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall. On Lodi's gift. On the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry.
We just haven't seen it yet. Meaning, like, this is something that was long in the making, like, long being orchestrated, like, the giving of the Hall to the Drifter, the giving of vision to Lodi after Orin steps away, and potentially bringing us here could all have theoretically been, like, where's the 9's intervention? Is the 9's intervention bringing us to the problem so we can solve it? I wonder. I wonder if this is like the you don't give yourself enough credit. Like you're waiting for some divine intervention that we do to fix everything. But like you're an incredibly powerful force of nature. Like our intervention was putting you in front of the problem. I don't know. We'll see. I'm still speculating. I remember the Lightfall. It's funny that you said that it was much harder solo. Oh. I felt like as a 3-person group, we had it completely under control until the final boss. And the final boss, it just came down to 3 people kind of just felt like too many chances for it to go sideways. And we ran into so many wipes because, like, you know, one person would die more than once on a particular attempt. And it wasn't like the same person. It was just like, you know, more people equals more chances for us to fail. And obviously with one person, you die, that's it. You have to start over. But as long as you can get your shit, like your own shit under control, it's manageable. But why? Oh, I'm an idiot. Don't mind me just failing to see the door right in front of me.
Transform and static the final power source.
Transform and static the final... Oh, static as a verb. Static the final power source. Got it. What is this and where do I put it? Got it. Yeah. Okay, bro. Jesus. Get out of here. Is this just a weapon? No, this goes somewhere. I can't throw it. What in the world? What's in there? No. Oh, sure. Just transform and static the final power source. No problem. It's easy. Even a child could do it. Where the fuck do you want me to put this? What is that? You get to stay in here for a little bit. Whermst. Uh-oh. Nope. Let's not do that. What if I go from here? And then through and over here. Son of a bitch. Okay, what does this do? Okay, tube. Still gonna get this open. Okay, portal reactors, but no portal gun. That looks lined up. What shoots to that, though? That does. And where does that come from? From here. Where does that come from? Somewhere over there? What the fuck is that? Thank God we've found this weird fruit. Oh, from here. I'm a dummy. Okay, cool. So from there it goes straight in? Nice. Okay, so we need the pistol for this. And what does that do? Oh! Look at that! Beautiful. Have. Oh my God! Wait! Wait. No. I just got rocked. What the fuck was that? Okay, it's open though. Good. That was horrifying. That was such a jump scare. Just literally closed the book on me. Oh, I'm an idiot. I could just go through this door. I don't need to make that jump. Whoopsies. Okay, now this does... Who knows, because we've got friends. Oh, hey, buddies. Have a grenade. God, I love this gun. Okay, are we in the clear? Not yet. Are we in the clear now? Possibly. Okay, great. This is so cursed. Okay, cool. So we powered this up. What did this get us is the first question. I don't see a pistol here. What does that do? Is that the same one? That might be the same one. Did we get a gun out of that? Did we get a cool tool we can use? I think it's the same one. Let me double check. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Pylons charged. One has to assume that the other one is through that gate. So what we're looking for is... There you are. Hiding in the attic like that. Naughty, naughty. So let's think this through. We're gonna have to shoot the one here. It's gonna bounce around and into there, all the way over to here to set up portal access. And right before we go in, we're gonna wanna have that so we can create a path for ourselves. Although actually, we're gonna be able to open the gate. We're gonna open the laser, never mind, we're fine. I thought this was gonna be a much more important time trial than it is. This might actually be fine. Love it. Hello. Laser off. Oh, they just made it easy. Sort of. They made it sort of easy. I thought we were gonna have to do all of that together. Okay, so. Power. Ball. Find the hole. Into the hole. Love it. Can I reset this? I guess I don't need to shoot them again, do I? It's as long as I have the buff, they stay like that. Marble Madness! No! 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 Wait! 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 Fuck. Okay. Why did any of you say anything? I'm not gaming. What the fuck? Hold on, I've got to add 2 more people real quick. Good lord. Adding. Added you. Yippee. Awesome. All right, take 3. Let's try that again. Nope. Let's try this again. You might indeed, you might indeed. Now, of course, it goes without saying, same rules apply to everybody. No DMing my guests. But yeah, I've invited a whole bunch of people. I'm hoping we can get some fun collabs going. I'm really excited. I want to try to collab with as many people as I can over the course of the subathon. I can't guarantee we'll get everyone in there, but I'm trying to get as many people as I can. Okay, 2 pylons are done. We need to activate the final generator. Where in the hell is that? I invited Yura. I hope she says yes. I hope she doesn't disappear on me. I love the Yura. I want to play games with the Yura. Oh, is it right here? It's right here.
That's the last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The 9 are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast.
Right, as in, the whole, like, your will is not your own, it's really interesting, right? Because what she's saying, she's like, you've never intervened before. And Orin's like, oh yeah, we have. It's very much that, like, not quite God of the Gaps theory, but, like, that sense of, like, who says that you would notice if we did? If, like, they're that powerful, what makes you think you'd notice? Oh, yeah, you know, the clouds parted and the sun came out. The sea parted. You were in the middle of fighting, Atrax, and, like, she disintegrated before your eyes. It's like, no, you're not meant to necessarily understand the machinations of a god. Which obviously can get a little scary if you're like, wait a minute, is my will not my own?
What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the 9.
As the terrifying music plays in the background. I'm gonna be happy, excited. Oh. I'm gonna be happy, excited, and satisfied with your debut no matter what, to clarify. I hope. I hope so. I'm gonna do my best. I can't guarantee there won't be scuff, but we'll make it our own. It'll be our scuff. You know, at a certain point, you just have to be ready. You know, you have to be ready to let go and just let whatever happens, happens. But in the meantime, I'm working my freaking ass off every second of every day to try and be as prepared as humanly possible for when things go off the rail. Because they'll go off the rail. The more prepared I am, the better I handle it. Can I not make this jump? Oh, I'm supposed to... Got it. Wait, I'm back here. Shit. Son of a bitch. It's the lower part, I remember. Well, right. Were we willing participants on Zura's game show? Or were we unwilling participants on Zura's game show? How do we know? How do we know? What in the shit? Don't do this to me again, game. I don't fucking remember. Okay, fine, we're going up. Is it here? Is it? What the fuck? Oh, thank God. Okay, we made it. Nice. Lovely. Oh, God, fuck that whole mechanic. The exuberant horse. Oh. That's fine. Who needs it? How would you go back in? From there? Am I about to be really dumb? Yeah, I am. Oh yeah, there's no way in hell. Or is there? Oh. Ooh. Nice. That cannot be the intended way they wanted that to go. Oh, we're back here again.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
What
Damn it!
in
Colossal shank!
the world? Okay, take two. Jesus. That, it happened so fast. I was so confident. I was so arrogant. All right.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
Wait, why are there two? Are you just a regular? You're just a regular. Regular ass shank over here. Thinks it's tough shit. Get out of here. Okay, same mechanic. Throw it at you? No, nope, not true. Oh, for fuck's sake. We going in here? Okay, nothing like a little parkour in the middle of your boss fight. Preparing us for whatever this raid holds. Oh! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, you're literally here. That's great. Thank you. Good. Yeah, it was all the tracer shrinks. The tracer shanks, probably. All right, you fuck. Oh, hi. Stop it. Go away. Yeah, just shoot at nothing, why don't you? Okay, I think we're good. Hey, Rail, what's happening? Where are we taking this one? I have to assume the gamer position for this one. Hang tight. Hey, welcome, friend. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Nope, not like that. There we go. So I assume we have one on each side now? Sorry, my mic's a little close to my mouth. That might be a bit loud. Come on. Come on. Come on. What are you? Okay. I'm sorry. Are they keyed to specific ones? How about this one? Do you want this one? They're keyed to specific ones. Who designed this? All right, let's do the other one. Critical mechanic, gonna come in really handy during the raid. Come on, come on. There we go. I assume we're gonna have some ads to deal with. Oh yeah, we are. Oh yes, we are. Shit, no! Fuck! I got caught from behind. That sucks so much! My cover game was useless. That's agonizing.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixir Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Stupid, sexy Duskfield Shank.
Colossal shank.
All right, all right, all right. All right, we're good, we're good, we're good. Life is Valerie. Hey, how's it going? Followed during Alpha Anaki's stream the other day. Hey, yo, I'm so glad to have you here. I love Alpha. I had such a good time on that stream. I've been trying to make a collab with Alpha happen forever. I'm so glad we finally worked it out. Huh. Wait, where? Tracer, some tracer somewhere. Or is it just the boss? It might just be the boss. Yeah, he's a sweetheart, isn't he? Absolute blast. By the way, you might find this funny. He was talking that whole stream about an audition he had to get done that was due at 5 p.m. like the next day or the day after or something like that. And then he was like really happy that he found out it was like in the evening instead, so he had some extra time. Looked at my email. That night or the next morning or something. Realized I had the same one. So I had to go charging into the booth to get mine done on time. Hey, Delta Ninja, what's happening? And welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Kendra. I hope you had a great time. What are you playing, Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter World, nice. I am doing a Legend mode campaign in the new Destiny expansion. I'm doing my best not to get my ass handed to me. Moth Raid, let's go. Yeah, welcome. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. God, you hit hard. Oh! Well, that was close enough to hit me? That was close enough to hit me. God damn it. I need a new fucking power weapon. I'm so over this grenade launcher. Let me try the other build. I'm so cranky. I'm so cranky. It's all right. We win these. Okay, let's give the highest rank to this, just so I know that it got it. Adagio Sublimation. But then I'll give this one the 102 Agape. And I will give you the 100 Ulterior Observation, but I will give you the 63, which hopefully will be worth something. Let's just quickly rank up our shit. I don't think it's gonna matter. I just want to make sure it's not even part of the equation. You know what I mean? Play a lot of Fortnite, and I have so many times where I start yelling because I get eliminated. Hey, you just heard me. It happens. It happens. It's not the end of the world. It can be really frustrating, though. Especially when the fights, you know, they last a little bit, you know? They take time. You lose that progress, you feel it.
To the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
It is my day one practice since I can't use the scout rifle in there. Hey, buddies. Do you have a shield in there, or can I just shoot you? No, that's good enough. All right. Are we good? We're good. A lot of the bosses in this chase you, and that's been messing me up. Because, you know, they don't care. They're not worried about taking explosive damage. It's not the first time I've blown myself up against a boss because they just don't give a fuck. Oh, shit. They'll come kiss ya. You body shot them with a grenade launcher, they lose a little health, you're dead. This is such a strong build. I know it's gonna be like the 8th time you hear me say this, but as versatile as the scout rifle is, this is such a powerful build. Like versatile weapon in an okay to like decent build versus this being just like a really versatile build. Do you have a crit spot? Yes, you do, on the sides. Or not on the sides? Wait, do you not have a crit spot? Is my whole build a farce? No, you do. Okay, you do. Good. was worried for a second. I wasn't seeing that many crits. What am I even fighting for? Hey, buddy. You're a little far away. I still got them. Oh, we've got another one here. Right. Oh, shit. We got a lot of other shanks here. Goodbye. Love this gun. Okay. First things first. Come on. One down. Let's stealth off the side so we can get this in safety. We'll give it a drop. We'll pick up. Nope. We'll pick up. Nope. We'll pick up. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, now you won't pick up? All right, we're good. No. We're good. We're good. Wait. Okay. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay, ads time. Don't you come up here. The hell away from me. I will deal with you when I am good and ready, sir. Excuse me. Excuse me. Stop it. Man, you are an aggressive shank, aren't you? Have some... Huh? Shit. Yeah, you're a very aggressive shank. You're a beautiful and terrifying and aggressive shank. Oh, no. Get out of here! Go away! Nobody loves you!
Here's our strangelet. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out
Good
of
Lord.
position has decreased. They appreciate that... Am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me. No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If
Hey,
there's something you
welcome,
need us
follower.
to
What's
know,
happening?
I trust you can find it again.
Thank you
Chisel
so much
in
for the follow.
hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
If you're playing this game, it might be worth saving one of your characters if you want to go through the campaign on multiple characters. They did say that they're revoicing all of Ikora's stuff with Mara Janot. So if you save one of your characters, you might be able to play through it with Ikora's regular voice actor at some points in the future. Activate the reactor, huh? Oh, is this just... Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, thank God. We did it. We did it. Yippee! How are we on time? We are pretty good on time. We are pretty damn good on time. After this, if we get a cinematic or something, I might take just a couple of minutes real quick to hit the restroom, splash some water on my face. So I'll probably run an ad. But then we'll come back and we'll continue, and we'll see how much more we've got. I feel like I want a cutscene right now. Give me a cutscene. Cutscene moment. Cutscene. Shit. Okay. Oh well. Such a good weapon. All right, so we're done with that. We've unlocked some additional steps around the place. Integrate the Strangelet capsule from outer steps at the Altar of Relativity. Excuse me, then only one remains. Here's what's wild. I'm not even sure I know who the final fight is against right now. I think arguably the Archon,
Drifter, we have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the...
but I'm not sure.
Drifter, any updates on the hull?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts weren't telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
Aww.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
Maybe we're fighting 3. Three, by the way, being the second most common number found in Bungie lore. If you play enough Bungie games, you'll know that they're obsessed with the number 7. The second number that you see just about, that you see like the next most often is 3. What are we doing now? Meet with Lodi and Ikora at the Altar of Relativity. Hey, buddies. Why do you still have the phone?
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you.
This is some low-key shit. What is that group called? The TVA or something?
Don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
All right, I'm here. What do they have to say?
who speaks on behalf of 3, that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time.
Oh, don't take my boy away from me.
Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The 9 killed me to get me here?
What?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Light bearer. Thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth.
Killed me to get me here? Like Ikora's original death?
They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The 9 manipulated our lives. How far back?
When did Ikora die? Or is she talking about her original death?
2 showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest.
Huh.
You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
What? So they kind of just said they wanted Ikora here, so they, I guess, orchestrated her death so she could become a guardian way the hell back so she could eventually end up here. But then said to us that they thanked us for our attendance, but that they didn't need to intervene much. Like, we kind of just came along at the right time. Right place, right time was kind of the vibe I got from it. What the fuck is the truth? Are we about to get a flashback? Are we about to get a flashback? Are we gonna see? Ah! Okay, I'm sorry. I don't want to guess because then I'll be disappointed. Let's just find out. Let's just find out. Oh my god! Oh my god, I was hoping! This is crazy! I know, I feel like I'm playing the start of a Fallout game. They worked together! That was Lodi! Oh my god, this is wild, dude! The flower! That was her hand! At the start, it was her hand! And this is the moment he picks up the phone. What news did she just get given? The train. What the fuck? I want to know what news she was given. I want to know what the news she was given was. It is. It looks so good. Oh no.
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Yarrow.
Thank you, Lewis.
Huh.
How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I'd recognize. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me, Lodi. Did the Nine kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you?
I woke up by a car in the desert with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian.
You guys are wild.
The choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
Yo, I'm telling you, and listen, like major shout out to Deborah Wilson for killing these scenes too. But Lodi might be like one of the best performances we've had in this game in a long time. He's such a rock solid actor. Ring, ring, ring. Okay, I guess I'll go take it.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Yeah, thanks. Put her on. Put her on, put her on.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Ray, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonaut. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lodi knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The Nine took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Seoul for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
My God. You guys were not kidding. You guys were not kidding. Some of you came in here and were like, this might be one of my favorite expansion stories, and you were not fucking kidding. This is so... And it's so wild that people are like, yeah, where are they going to go from here? And I was like that too. You know, like the witness is dead. Where do you go from here? Like, where do you have... Like, what do you do with more destiny? This is so different. It's so different, but it's still such good storytelling. Now if they could just nail the fucking seasonal model. If they could just nail the goddamn seasonal model, we'd be cooking. And after a story like this, I'm going to be, just because you just said it, I'm going to be honest. After a story like this, what are we going to do in a Star Wars season? I got questions. I'm worried. Oof. But we'll see. We'll see. We will see. Well, you know what I mean? Like the books, chapters, same thing, different name. You know what I mean? I wonder. Episodes. As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta. Rojan's words form in your mind. This is all that is needed to align with the final Strangelet. There's a brief pause as calculations are run and ciphers are drafted. The altar hums along. The gorge can be accessed. Be wary, anomaly-based. The automatons that attacked Kepler have made the gorge their home. Orin, saint of the anomaly, has already departed to face them. Together, you will prevail. I'm gonna run around with like a fucking lightsaber sword. It needs to have an interaction where you can throw it and then use the strand grapple to pull it back. Otherwise, you have to go get it. Sorry, I don't think there's a confirmation we're getting a lightsaber. I just kind of hope that we'll get one. I assume that we'll get one. But who knows? Who knows?
Orin, that you?
Yes. There.
Did they?
There. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
Okay. I wonder, do we know anything about it yet? I hope it would be a green weapon. Not a power weapon. I hope it would be a special weapon, like a legendary special sword. Would be sick. That would be so much fun. There will be a dungeon drop. Will it be a Star Wars themed dungeon? Can I do the trench run in my X-Wing? Can we blow up the Death Star? Wow. All right. So many missions. Assimilated easement Kepler. Find and speak with Orin in the gorge. All right, so I'm going to take a 3-minute break. I'm going to hit the 3-minute button. I'm probably going to take like a 5-minute break. So I'm going to hit the 3-minute button. I'll turn on some music. And when I get back, we'll move on to the next part. Hey, Gogo, how am I doing for time? Am I getting there? Am I getting close? What are the odds of finishing tonight? It feels like we're making decent time, but I don't know. This is an ask. What percent would you say on that? It's 9 p.m. right now. It's doable, but there are 3 dots on the end. Okay, we got some story ahead of us. Cool. Cool. Now I can tell from the 3 dots that I'm not as close as I think I am. But we're gonna try. We're gonna truck along. We'll get there. All right, I will be back in just a couple of minutes. I will see you there. Good time if you need to grab a snack, change into something cozy. Hit the restroom yourself, refill your water, take your meds. Help me get my hair out of the headphones so that I'm not stuck to them. There we go. And I'll see you back in a few. All right. BRB. Hey. Hello, everybody. Oh, shit. You know what? I told myself I was going to refill my drink. You never saw this. I'll be right back. Yo, so I got sent a sample of my lore video. I told you guys it was off with my audio person getting mixed. I just got sent a sample with all of the sound effects. So no music yet, but all the voiceovers mixed and the sound effects are in. It is so fucking good. It is so fucking good, dude. I was grinning ear to ear the whole time watching it. This is gonna be crazy. I'm really hoping I don't know that it matters because like listen, like you're not gonna come watch a VTuber all the time just because she has a good lore video. You know? I think the model does a lot of work, but I've said this from the start, like, you know, it's about the streamer, it's about who the person is. You can do yourself some favors by having a really good eye catch, but that's the model, you know? People come in and they see a really, really nice model, and that might get someone in the door who wouldn't have clicked in otherwise. But then it's my job to keep them there. And I don't know if a lore video is going to do that, but I kind of am hoping that he delivers the final version in time for me to make like a teaser. Because I still think it would be kind of cool to tease, you know, like a 30-second teaser of the lore video. And I would also give me an opportunity to like tag my actors. Because I think that would be cool too. Because that's a really important thing to me in this. I don't think it's necessary to plug before the debut, but it would be cool too. You know what I mean? I thought I was gonna make it a surprise, but you know, like let people find out what other voices aside from my own are in there when it airs. But I don't know. We'll see. If I get the video back in time to cut a teaser together, I might actually list the credits. Yeah. We got a lore video coming. It's almost done. It is, it has been an undertaking. Nano and Rigor Mortis are responsible for all the work done on my model. I'm responsible, and my art, you know, like obviously like the illustrator and my video editor, but like that's been my project along the way. Aside from giving feedback on the model, my job has been project managing and getting this lore video done because it's really ambitious. It's I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. You know, you're not going to see like, you know, an Adventure Noises level like animated, like fully animated like cartoon or anything. But you'll get it when you see it. It's really ambitious. And I'm hoping that it raises the bar a little bit. You know, like that would be my dream is that people see it and they're like, oh, fuck, I didn't know you could do that with a VTuber lore video. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. I'm very happy with it. I hope you guys will be proud of it too. Yo, Espada Wolf, welcome. Welcome. Glad you're here. Do you want to jump back in? We are going to our next mission. We've got a lot of missions to tackle tonight in this expansion. If have half a chance of raiding this weekend, let's get in there. I think I told you a little bit. I gave you guys a tiny little bit of a teaser. I said that there are more actors than just me. There is a cast. So like versus like the lore video that you've seen before where like, you know, it's mostly the VTuber narrating the whole thing. Like there's a cast. This is like a story with a cast of multiple characters. And I'm really excited about that. It was my first time directing. So I got to direct, which was cool. I've never done that before. I think in some places I killed it. And in some places I learned a lot. But my cast is amazing. And what was the last thing I was going to share about it? None of them have done anything in the VTuber space. That's the last thing I'll say. That's the last thing I'll share. With love and grace, with peace and love and grace to my dear friends Alpha and Ama and Sayu and Mimkibus. My cast, it's a cast of actors, none of whom have ever done work in VTuber space before. So that I hope will also be a little exciting. And in some cases, I had to explain to them what a VTuber was. Which is it was just really exciting when you're like hiring an actor and you're like, so this is for a VTuber. I should probably back up. That probably won't be enough of an explanation for you. There's one VA I really hope is in there, but I don't expect them to be. I hope you say Melisande. No guarantees, but she might be in there somewhere. I'm teasing. Just so Raven, like I said, with peace and love to our VTuber friends, I said it's actually a cast full of people who have not done anything in VTuber space before. So that's what I'm really excited about. It's new fresh voices, but people that you might recognize. Hey, this is some chonky ass armor. Is Orin a Titan or a hunter or what? I can't tell. Are you everything? It's like Orin is like a Titan wearing a hunter cloak.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in, and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick, yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
I kind of imagine to get that effect, she takes like her hairbrush and scrapes it across her eyeshadow and then just like scrapes the hairbrush across her eyes. So Hawkmoon is coming from collections with random rolls. Wait, what's the roll everyone wants on that thing? You can pull, what the fuck? Is Hawkmoon the only one you can't craft at this point? Of the mission ones? Like that had random rolls, but you can't craft it? I never remember loving Hawkmoon, so I don't remember what people liked on it. Oh god, these perks are weird. Fuck. What does mine have on it? It can. It's really nice. I have a rangefinder textured grip. Apparently the highest rated one is opening shot. Why opening shot? From a hand cannon with multiple pieces of ammo? Maybe. So if I pull Hawkmoon right now, how much does it even cost to pull? Where is it? Eye of the Storm. What is that? This weapon becomes more accurate and boosts handling as your health gets lower. Huh. Yeah, I don't have a controller. But, rangefinder felt like it made sense to me. Because, you know, better zoom magnification, better effective range. So I could see that being useful. Like, why do people go for smooth grip? So I'm like fully detoured on this now. And I'm assuming you go for what? Like, people are going for Hammer Forge just to like stack range? They like that stability and handling. Smooth grip. I feel like I'd go for... Sorry, you've got me peeking at this now. Yeah, I feel like I'd probably end up going for opening shot. So it's really just a matter of smooth grip versus heavy grip. I don't know that I care enough to roll that. That's really cool, though. I wonder if that's something they're going to fix. Oof. Ooh. The actor I'm hoping for is someone really small. Physically? I don't actually know their name, but I've seen pictures of you and them together IRL. Oh gosh, who would that be? Emmy Lowe? Or, I mean, they're a big actor, but they're small of stature. Emmy Lowe? Or Frankie Kevich, Conduit's voice actor? Who else do I have pictures of me with in real life? I'm trying to think. What other voice actors do I have pictures with? Huh. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Itty bitty. Okay, we gotta get here. Do you mean very small, like in physical stature, or in like maybe a foot tall? What? Do you want to hear? Are you talking about the kitty outside? You want to hear the little black kitty in my voice in my lore video? Oh my god. I wish. This little kitty doesn't have a voice. And I think it's because they were born outside, so they were like born feral.
Direction. But it looks like there's a branching point.
When I
They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is a code fix. They've recognized their vulnerability to the Nine's energy and are adjusting.
Ooh.
It's still only noise. Tear down the signal and they'll die in the quiet.
Nice. I think it's because I call him Little Oliver, but I think because Little Oliver was born outside and was born feral, like was never owned. He doesn't know how to meow, but he models it. Because one of the other cats that maybe was owned by somebody does, like the older black cat that I kind of think of as like his papa, is super annoying. Like will come running up and is like, meow, 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 meow. And then you put the food out and he like drop kicks every other cat in the area to get his face into it first. He's a little shit. But little Oliver doesn't do that. The little kitty doesn't do that. When he sees me, he opens his mouth and nothing comes out. So he sees me and he comes running up and he just goes, and I'm like, what are you doing, baby? Are you trying to meow? But you don't know how. You don't know how. It's like you're opening your mouth the way you see your papa opening his mouth, but you don't know what to do after that. It's really adorable.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Ray. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Orin's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
So in theory, because there's so much going on with the Vex, we're kind of able to move around a little more undetected. It's funny how they always frame the Vex as this like unstoppable army, and we're always catching the Vex in a position where they're like a little distracted or something else is going on, because they make it sound like if the Vex ever were fully alerted to our position, there would just be like 1,000 of them pouring out of portals at us. Yeah, sad to say, Annabelle, they've already announced it. It's, oh. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the alarm! I'm a dumb person! Fuck. I hope I can reset the alarm. I did not realize that's what that was. Yeah, they said that it's disabled for the raid. As long as it's disabled in the raid, you know, I can make use of New Land Beyond or something. I really hope they don't disable it everywhere in the game, that would make me very sad. Hey, buddies. Why don't you have this? Don't you look at me. Oh, wait a minute. I know where I am. This is from that dungeon. I've seen this tile set before. Oh my God! I am just like, the number of times in this mission, these are the moments when I kind of wish that this game had a director a little bit like Left 4 Dead, because it will just spawn shit right on top of you and you won't get a warning until 8 things are shooting at you like right in the side of your ribs. Lovely. Okay, good job missling the ground right in front of you. Fuck you. Moments when I wish I had my wish ender on me. What do you mean immune? Hey, maniac. What's happening? What? Fuck you! I'm getting freaking soloed by this Hydra shield. It makes me appreciate that I've probably gone up against Hydras with anti-barrier so much over the past handful of years. Didn't I put on anti-barrier? I did not. It's broken right now. It's too powerful and that makes me unhappy. I don't want to fall in love with it when it's broken. I want to use it the way it's meant to be. Otherwise, I'll end up feeling like they took something away with me or took something away from me rather than feel like I'm appreciating the gun as it wasn't designed. Oh, you're invincible. That's the problem. Apparently it does at least 50% more damage with anti-barrier, like in a way it's seriously not meant to and that they're gonna fix on Tuesday. And so they've disabled it for the raid. So I've been told. This is all secondhand through chat. And my mods. Also, hey Emily, what's happening? The more I listen, the more you sound familiar, but I don't know where. Oh, that's a good question. Where would Spada have heard me before?
Offline revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind.
Huh.
It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request.
I'll help you with that in a second,
There's a
Espada.
message I'm to remember here. Oh, it feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the Nine are holding something back from me. I think I know. I remember. Or will.
Oh, Oren.
I want to help.
So they were saying, did that sound like they were saying that the Vex were originally, it said that they were like debugging something. And so they're vulnerable to the Nine, and so they're trying to like fix their code to make themselves, to like up their defense. But now it seems like they're trying to contain the singularity with their simulation stuff as well, because they don't want it to expand. So the Vex, in a weird way, are like working to try and save Kepler almost as much as we are, like in their own way. But, you know, because they're the Vex, they're out to murder us at the same time. Is that the vibe? That's kind of what I feel like I heard them just say. I am a voice actor. I've been in, depending on what you watch or play, you may have heard me before. I'm not in everything. I'm in some things. I'm in the Trails series as Kilika Ruran. I'm in Catalyst. I'm in Apex Legends as Catalyst. I have been in Dragon Ball Super, although not with this voice. not with a voice you'd recognize. My Hero Academia for a very, very tiny little amount. And a handful of other stuff. Do we have a thing? Do we have like an actor? Credits. IMDb. Hey! Yeah, I was an Octopath Traveler too as well. We gotta work on something to make the credits thing more accessible, I feel like. But there you go. I've got an IMDb there. I don't think my picture is there. Possible immersion break. I'm so easy to Google though. We actually had to make that decision because like there's always a certain amount of kayfabe that happens when it comes to VTubing. Like how much are we going to, you know, just give up the ghost versus, you know, play into it. And actually you might notice when you see the lore video that I'm just going to credit myself as Melisande. Because I feel like why, right? Like why break that immersion if you don't have to? Like I'm very easy to Google. But like for the purpose of a debut or something, like I don't want to plaster my government name all over it. So if you watch it, you're going to see a lot of actors with their legal names, but you're going to see, you know, written and directed by Melisande. You know, Melisande played by herself. So just so there are no surprises there. I was in V Rising. What's the one everyone always runs into first? Gorswine. I play like 3 different characters in V Rising. I remember watching Joel play that. It's so funny because I feel like, you know, he's friends with so many voice actors, and I feel like at a certain point, like, they're not surprised to hear some of our peers in there. Like, you know, there's kind of a meme. It's like, oh, you know, yeah, fucking Sayu's in the game again. But, you know, like, I've got Apex, and for a lot of people, that's about it. So it was funny to jump into Joel's stream when he was playing V Rising and be like, I'm in this game. And he's like, what? Wait, like actually, like seriously, as in like you voice in, like you're in it? I'm like, yes, I'm in it. It's a very funny reaction. Someday, the goal is to annoy the hell out of people because I'm in everything. We ain't there yet, but we're gonna get there. We'll get there eventually. It do be taking time. Us husky voice ladies are more specialist, a little more specialized when it comes to finding work in animation and video games, it feels like. Oh, hell yeah. Do I just... Okay, no, we're fine. I mean, hey, they say to make your own work, you know? And I've never been one of those actors that could just like, you know, pick up pick up my phone or pick up like a video camera and just make something. That was what they always used to tell you when I went to school for acting. They're like, make your own work. Like, don't rely on someone else to cast you. Make your own work. You know, make a short movie, write your own screenplay, do like YouTube stuff. And that's probably why you see a lot of actors like these days in YouTube. You see a lot of people doing YouTube shorts where they're just like talking to themselves, playing every character, because it's like that's something that they can do as an actor. I've never been good at any of that. And it's crazy how much more like prevalent that's gotten, like how often. God, I swear to God, I go into YouTube and I find like 7 different people talking to themselves and just doing like sketches with themselves on YouTube. I've never been good at that stuff. This has been the first time, like genuinely the first time, this lore video that I've been inspired to make something like from scratch, start from a blank piece of paper, write a script, cast it, direct it, find an illustrator, find a video editor, find a sound engineer. And I think that's why like I went so hard with it. And you know, like you can be the judge of it when you see it, but I feel like I went so hard with it because, you know, in the face of everyone saying stuff like, oh, well, you know, like the lore video doesn't matter that much. You don't need to blah, blah, blah. Like, you know, you're not going to get the kind of, you know, it's not going to get the kind of attention, like, because the YouTube algorithm, blah, it's just not going to do the numbers you hope it. And I'm like, no, it's not about that. It's, I don't know, I'm possessed or something. Like I've got this thing in me and I need to bring it to life. This is like the first time in my professional career I've had something in my head and heart that I've just needed to manifest from nothing. So I'm like, no, I'm just like, I'm following this road wherever it goes, and we're going to see what it turns into. I wish I could have been that person. I was always very envious of people that like, because when I got out of college, I had a lot of friends that like wrote short movies and mini series for YouTube, and they were doing like their own, they were making their own stuff. I had friends that like, even if they didn't write it themselves, I have friends that like put their own plays on, you know, and they would like rent a theater and they would like put on a play somewhere in Manhattan, like way the fuck off Broadway. And that just, I don't know, it wasn't me. It took me a while to find something like that that inspired me. And the other thing about it, and I'm not saying that like I avoided it this time, but something that I think is, it probably gets a worse rap than it deserves, but it still happens, is sometimes, have you noticed, like sometimes if you spend too much time daydreaming about something, you sort of like get your dopamine hit and then you sort of stop being motivated to make it. And I don't know if it was because I had the deadline of like, I have a VTuber debut coming up. Like I am debuting, I am working on a model. This is happening. I have to get this done. And I started writing it like a year ago. So like I started really early. But you know, like I feel like it kind of helped me skirt that motivation, because that happens sometimes. Like you want to do something and you think about it forever and you sort of almost like milk some fake dopamine out of it. And then you're like, I'm done. Like I don't need it anymore. I daydreamed the hell out of it. And now I kind of like, I don't feel the same motivation I might have had like when I started. I think that's why some people, like there's no rule to this shit. I'm not telling you like some rule of the universe, but I think that's why you'll find a lot of people will tell you, like if you have a story in your head, something you want to create, don't sit there daydreaming about it all day. Like open up fucking Notepad, start writing. Start writing while you're excited about it. Don't daydream to the point where you move on, you know, where like you burn out and move on or something else catches your interest. Like if it's pulling on you right now, start. Right. By the way, so much easier said than done. I ain't here to tell you it's easy. I'm just saying that that's kind of what works, you know, is getting it on paper while it's fresh. And yeah, I suck at that like crazy. I suck at that like crazy. I think the added deadline of the VTuber debut is what helped me get through it. And I think deadlines can help a lot. But the tricky thing is, your brain sometimes knows that there's no real deadline. And I don't mean to say that to say like, so it's impossible. Don't even fucking bother. I mean like, I'm just recognizing that it's hard. Like, it's kind of like when it's your day off. I can set an alarm for as early as I want. It doesn't matter. It's like somewhere in my subconscious, I know I've got nothing going on today. I will miss that alarm. If I've got something, I wake up before the alarm even goes off. So, you know, when I was trying to get into writing for anime, I was working on a script that would serve as my portfolio so I could shop myself out to different anime studios so I could do writing for anime dubs. And that portfolio script, it was the same 24-minute episode. I just wanted to write an episode from, you know, like from a show that hadn't gotten a dub yet, fully format, fully adapt, fully adapt the script. It took me like 6 months to get it done because somewhere like deep in my subconscious, I knew no one was waiting for it. Once I actually got a gig, I get a deadline that's 5 days away. I nail it. I finish it early because someone's waiting for it. So I don't know what the secret there is. Like, I'm sure there's got to be some way to hack yourself. There's got to be a way. I bet Giga would have a good answer for this. There's got to be some way to hack yourself into believing that deadline. Because if somewhere deep down you're like, no one's actually waiting for this, it is a lot harder to get started. It's hard to just fake a deadline. That takes, I think it's probably something that can be trained. And I say this as someone who totally hasn't trained it. Like I have not done this, but it probably is like hardcore discipline, and maybe habit, like maybe getting into the habit, kind of like how, you know, it feels weird to like try and treat your body well and eat well, but then you start and then next thing you know, you're just used to it. Like how I want veggies with every meal. Some people can't stand veggies. I've somehow trained myself to feel unsatisfied if I don't have veggies when I eat dinner. I know some people that have trained themselves to feel weird if they don't work out that day. I should probably develop that. I don't have that muscle yet. So, you know, maybe it's doing whatever you need to do to like force it into habit. Man, I wish I had answers for that. But yeah, but that's why I struggled with it for so long. And then it was this that helped me get my shit together and actually fucking make something.
The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one. It's three. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill two birds with one stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast, and in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. I like it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't... It's so funny because I feel like, you know, inevitably someone might find themselves inspired by what comes together on the 27th. But at the same time, you know, I'm just human, right? Well, vampire, but close enough. I'm going to be sitting here being like, can I ever do this again? Like, I'm going to be in the same boat. I'm going to be like, can I pull this off again? Now that I've done it, can I do it again? Or was that a fluke? Because it's hard. I don't have all those answers, you know? I remember back in the day, I was so enamored of machinima. So like when people would use World of Warcraft to make like animated movies, kind of the same way that people do like, you know, Minecraft movies and stuff like that. I wanted to make my own. I had so many ideas. I even shot like the first scene or one or two scenes of what was supposed to be like a really cool machinima movie starring me, starring my character. And I spent so much time thinking about it and then never really made it. I shot maybe like 2 scenes that I could do by myself, never wrote anything. They died on my computer. They're on an old hard drive somewhere.
Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
I use DaVinci. I love DaVinci. You know why I bought DaVinci? I was doing final script work. So before I was writing for anime, I was proofing finished episodes. And so the job was basically watch the finished episode, check every single line, and make sure that it matches what's in the script. And if they say something that's not in the script, update the script. And then eventually that goes off to become the new subtitles. Usually that's what they'll use to, like, you know, make it so that the subtitles match the dub. And the time codes were always wrong. And I realized because people were working in QuickTime or Windows Media Player or something, and they just weren't accurate. They're like scrubbing and like guesstimating when the character's mouth opens. And DaVinci gives you the ability to just scrub absolute, like, frame by frame, so you can be perfectly accurate all the time. So I literally bought it just for that. Just so that I could, like, double check anime scripts. And know that my frames would be perfectly accurate. And now my tolerance is so low. Now I'm like, oh, what the fuck? I'm the one writing, and I'm like, oh, what the fuck? This timecoder's wrong on every single frame. What are they guessing here? Yeah, they're probably not using a video editor. They're probably not. Where the fuck am I going? Is it here? Oh, this is new. Where does this take me? Must we go this far? Okay.
My head is buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs.
Oh! Oh my god. The dampening mind, Stykos. Koros, the dampening mind. So they're trying to block the singularity with giant minotaurs projecting code. Awesome. I bought it hoping it would motivate me to use it, but it didn't. Yeah, I think that's kind of an inevitable thing that happens sometimes. That's like when you buy a really nice guitar and you're like, I'm gonna learn to use the guitar. Guess what? I have a beautiful bass guitar. I barely touched the damn thing. It's on my wall behind me. It's on the wall. I don't know if you saw some of my teasers. You can tell it's on the wall in my background. My VTuber's bedroom. I love that bass so much. I barely know how to fucking play it. One of these days. That's my albatross. I'm like, one of these days, I'm gonna learn to play this thing. Please God, let me learn to play this thing someday. I taught myself like 1 K-on song. That I probably have forgotten. To be completely honest. If we're being fair, I've probably forgotten to play how to play it. If I'm being honest, I think a lot of it sometimes genuinely just comes down to money too, though. You know, it comes down to having the resources. Oh no! And me hoping that someday maybe I have enough stability in my life that I can give it that kind of time. You know? Shit. Oh, have a great night. I hope I get to see you again. And I apologize that I'm trying desperately and failing to not die while we're saying goodbye. Have a great night, Espada Wolf. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate you being here. I have no idea where the fuck it wants me to go. Does this door open? No, no, no. Up here?
Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way.
What's this? Okay, interesting. What is down there? Okay. That's not where I want to go first. I want to go wherever this is leading me. Yeah, stability is a huge part of it, about it. I mean, think about it. If you're struggling to make ends meet, like I've been, frequently, like, how do you give time to taking care of your body, eating better, working on that thing, practicing that thing? And none of it's unattainable. It's all very, very attainable. It's just hard. And I would know, because I am also in that boat.
Security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
And not everybody knows this. A lot of you do, if you've been here around, but I know that we have some new misfits here. But you know, I've been very forthcoming about the fact that I worked retail for 10 years. You know, not doing anything remotely resembling acting, remotely resembling streaming. And, you know, my good luck, my privilege, I guess, was that I had no kids. I wasn't in a relationship. I could just like kind of put money away, make sure I could make rent. But I worked for 10 years, 10 years of my life. And then that gave me a little bit of savings, and I could use that to kind of build a foundation for myself to coast a little bit while I figured out an acting career, you know? Because I had totally given up on any of this. Oh, hi. And I don't know, one day my heart caught up with me. And I realized I didn't want to be fixing computers forever. And I took a huge leap, but, you know, I probably wouldn't have been able to do it, not at all, but I probably wouldn't have been able to do it to the same degree as effectively
Get to the security lens.
if I hadn't had those pieces in place from fucking working for years. Some people get lucky. I don't think I've ever gotten that lucky. I've gotten a little lucky.
Let the pine lance splinter, Guardian. Charge!
She's into it. Catalyst is probably the luckiest break I've ever gotten. I've always been that person, though, that's like, man, it looks so fucking easy for everybody else. Just once, it would be nice to not, like, claw tooth and nail up a hill to get any amount of forward momentum in my life. Of course, the other side of that is they say, you know, there's that saying that like it takes 10 years to be an overnight success. So when you do finally claw and scrape tooth and nail every step of the way to finally put something together for yourself, there might be someone across the way looking at you being like, man, it's so easy for them. I wish something would come easy for me. And you're sitting there like, bro, you have no fucking clue. You have no idea.
Affects mind kernels, and the dampening field weakens.
Orin, contact the 9. Punch through that Vex interference.
Real quick, let me just remind myself what the hell we're doing here. The Ionian's updated Strangelet data indicates the final capsule is located somewhere in the gorge. And so, yeah, we know that the Vex are simultaneously trying to close the singularity, but they're also in the way between us and the Strangelet, so we're infighting. I mean, in the case of acting, I think, you know, Crispin Freeman, he's Winston's voice actor. I think Crispin Freeman would say the reason most of us are doing what we're doing is because we love it more than anything else in the world. And it's the only thing we want to do. In some cases, it's the only thing we know how to do. And it's the kind of thing that, like, you've got to want it more than you fear the risks associated with it, more than you fear the change associated with it. And that's like one part. I put like the very like realist aspect on it. Like I feel like the second half of that is make sure you're doing it right. You know, make sure you're protecting yourself. Don't rush in head first and end up on the street, you know, like be smart about it and take care of yourself along the way. Make sure that you're protecting yourself. But that doesn't change the first part, which is like, it's just, we do it because it's something we want more than anything else in the world. You know, like once in a while I'll hear somebody talk about their Los Angeles experience and like maybe they got really lucky. Like they came out here and then like within a year or something they booked like a major Genshin character, or you know they debuted and immediately had like 800 people watching them or something. And I've heard actors who, you know, they got really lucky with like a really, really, really insanely popular Genshin character, or they booked like a major leading role in an anime, and they'll be like, you know, man, I'm really lucky this worked out when it did.
I see. A flat vision of you, Guardian. A timely message. A globe spins below you. The planets above. An event into the encoded horizon.
Whatever that means. And they'll be like, you know, I'm really lucky it worked out when it did because, you know, I'd been here like a year and I was really getting close to giving up. And I'm sitting there like, I'm like 8 years into my career. And I'm like, man, listen, I never want to take work away from anyone. I'm glad that you've had the success you've had. I don't want to change that. I think you're amazing at it and you deserve everything you've gotten. But also, my God, you're lucky that it worked out when it did, because it sounds like you don't have the constitution for this career. And you got really fucking lucky that it worked out in time. If you're like at your limit within 1 year, holy shit, you're fucking lucky that worked out. Some people are working at it for a decade and they don't get, you know, anywhere near as they don't, you know, they don't pull off anywhere near as much as that person might have. And the reason that they keep going is because they love it more than anything else in the world, you know? That's the thing about like entertainment in general, is you can get lucky. You can get lucky and that happens. But the longer you stick it out, the higher your chances are of something working out. And the reason why a lot of people end up managing to pull something off isn't because they're brilliant, the likes of which the creative world has never seen. It's because they never gave up, ever. And other people did. They lasted long enough for RNG to work out, you know?
The message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped in hands. A weapon. Quenched in slick oil. I see the outline of sharp leaden frost. All that surrounds it is fluid and easily cut away. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone. Damn. Damn. dam! I could almost see it.
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the Nine have their eyes on you, too.
I mean, we kind of knew that. As an LA native, it's interesting hearing move to LA stories. Yeah. Yeah, I've been getting told I should go to LA since I was like a baby. And I was scared. Part of why I worked at Apple as long as I did was because I was scared, honestly. And then I moved to Dallas because I did I took stock of my savings. I took stock of like the cost of living in Dallas, where a lot of anime happens. Anime is also non-union. It felt like I might be able to get my foot in the door sooner, like I might get a shot sooner, versus Los Angeles, where it might be harder to get my foot in the door because it's really competitive and it's really expensive, so I could stretch my savings less. So I decided to try Dallas first because I knew I could live off my savings for longer. And, it wasn't until I booked Apex that I was like, fuck, I don't think I'm going to get a better sign than this. I should probably move out to Los Angeles. If I hadn't booked Apex, I'd probably still be in Dallas right now. And now, I make a living doing video game voiceover, but I also do writing for anime and this.
These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the Nine's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the Nine wove plots around the paracausal.
This data is a playbook for emulating the Nine. Orin, do they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. I quantum indeterminate that soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
Okay, I noticed something, and I want to check it out real quick. Can we do that? I noticed that the voiceover didn't match the text for some reason. Can I... Oh. Huh. Cinematic or just out? Okay, just out. Hey, Svi, by the way, what's happening?
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miss Ray, that's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits.
Jesus Christ.
Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The Nine are tethered by sentience and souls' celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
Is that?
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed. With intention. I, to mentor the new emissary. Drift has been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, Ikora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the Nine. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
I'm realizing how easy it is to like tune out when they get super like philosophical or like super techno-babbly, because I realized so much of the last mission we did, I barely understood what the hell was happening. Because like every time Orin opened her mouth, I'm like, well, that didn't make any sense. That was probably intentionally obtuse. But still. I'm really curious about the end of that, because they were saying different things. Sorry for the weird vision. Yeah, right around there. Yeah, okay, so I think it just the first part maybe got deleted. The Vex study seeds. So they said that these were detailed records of the collapse. They cataloged the Nine's presence as much as the collapse. So the Vex are studying, in their attempts at like rewriting code to protect themselves from the Nine, they're studying the collapse because they want to study how the Nine work. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the Nine wove plots around the paracausal. Because the Vex are someone that creates simulations so that they can try to engineer the perfect future, right? So I guess that makes sense that they'd be interested in understanding how the Nine are able to exert their will on reality. They know the Nine can manipulate us and are learning how to work the same way. This data is a playbook for emulating the Nine. Did they know we would stop the Vex here? Of course they did. They know to meet every triumph with gunpowder thank you cards. What the hell does that mean? And that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. And I think someone said this before. I don't think I realized that. But so the 9, is there like a 9 for every planet? And so they're saying that like, so 3 is Earth. Earth's main 9. But then they described them like they had personalities. So like the inner 9 are more yappy. And she kind of blamed it on the gravitational pull of the sun. Whereas the outer planets are quieter. There are fewer words. They have less opinion on things. Or maybe if they have opinion, they keep it to themselves. Does that mean, and I wonder if we're going to find this out now or not, if everything is based around the solar system, does that mean the sun is some deep entity that the 9 serve? Sun is 0. 0. The most powerful being. The sun is number 9 or 0. Okay, I see. The sun is number 9 or 0. Dangling an answer from a string. Sun through Mars. Oh yeah, no. Sun through Mars. The 9 are tethered by sentience and soul's celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse. So does that, well, maybe that doesn't stop it. Like maybe we're going to find out that like we'll handle 3, but maybe we'll find out that the sun, 0 or whatever, or 1 or whatever, is like terrifying. Or maybe Pluto is terrifying. Let me catch up real quick. I'm not really that interested in moving to LA, except so much cool streamer stuff happens around the area. Yeah, I didn't realize so many people seem to be out here. I feel like whenever one of my friends that I've met through this space comes to Los Angeles, my joke has been they have more friends than I do. Like I've hung out with Katie Cat. I've hung out with Girl DM. I actually just saw Girl DM recently during Anime Expo. We got together. And whenever they're out there, they've got all these plans to hang out with so many different people. And I'm like, man, I live here and I feel like I don't have that many friends out here. But a lot of people are in Los Angeles. I'm scared of failure so much, but I know I need to take that leap. But I can't right now, sadly. Well, Storm Divide, then that means it's not the right time. And maybe it will be at some point. I think that you'll find once you get into it that there is no state of failure other than maybe, you know, financial failure, which is kind of why I said it's so important to take care of yourself. Put yourself in a position to be able to sustain yourself. That doesn't mean you have to treat, you know, acting or streaming like a hobby. You can still take it seriously, but you need to be able to sustain yourself so that you can eat, so you can make your rent, so you can pay utilities, so that you can, you know, keep yourself hygienic and all that stuff and healthy. And if you can do that, then there is no state of failure. It's all just progress. You know, everything is a work in process. Work in process, is that the term? I mean, shit, you look at my acting career and I've had some big roles and I've had a whole bunch of nothing. I have barely been in anime since moving to Los Angeles. So much happens out in Dallas. Like, I almost never get to do anime. My most recent one was Kenshin. I got to be in Rurouni Kenshin, and that was huge. But that's it. That was like it in 2 years. That was like my only anime role. And meanwhile, I've got friends that are booking circles around me. Similarly, you know, I started, when I booked Catalyst, I started streaming and maybe 30 people were here. I never do this. I promised myself I wouldn't do this, but I'm going to do it right now. There are 73 people here right now. I usually don't look. 73 people here. But you know what? When I was playing Apex all the time, I had 130 people here. I was up to like 100, 110, 120, 130. I'll see those raid numbers at the end of the night, and like, I mourned a little bit. I was like, fuck, am I fucking this up? When I was playing Apex, there was like double the people here. But it's just about the long game, you know? Those are the people that were here just for Apex. And there were people that were here in the beginning that were here because I was Catalyst Apex Legends, not Melazan Vampire Misfit VTuber. And those people moved on. When I started playing other games, and like occasionally I'd get raided by Niamoka, or I'd get raided by, you know, someone else, that, you know, Hambino, and I'd be like, oh, I remember you. You never come visit anymore. But the fact is, those are people that are there for one directory. And I want people who are here for me, who are going to come with me, because I'm aggressively variety. And I want people who are going to be here with me no matter what game I play, because they like hanging out. And they think that this space is fun and safe. And they think the people here are cool and positive, and that it's a good space they like being a part of. That's a slower grind. I would rather do the slower grind and be here for the long term. You know, be here for the long game rather than just grind up numbers, playing something I'm going to be so fucking burnt out on. But all that is to say, there is no failure there, you know? It's all lessons and process, learning things, getting better slowly. And, you know, same with acting, never giving up because it's something you enjoy doing. And I love when we have talks like this, by the way, because I feel like a lot of the time, you know, I definitely have streams where I get super lost in the game. So once in a while, it's cool to have streams where we can just yap. I'll try not to, by the way, if you've been watching for Destiny in the background somewhere, I'm going to try not to yap over the story as much. I feel a little bad that I yapped over a lot of that last mission. I think it was a result of me just barely understanding what the hell they were talking about. You know, like they were getting so techno-babbly and space babble that I was like, I don't even know what they're saying when I'm focused. So let's just have a conversation. Let's just hang out. Oh, cool. Okay. Wait, that's Tetris. Never mind. Hold on. Wait. Am I supposed to wait for this to go away? Maybe I'm supposed to wait for this to go away. I guess we'll wait it out. I wish I'd found you sooner. I fell in love with Catalyst when she came out. And I looked you up, but I didn't know you streamed until like a year later. Yeah, she came out late October. And I started streaming that December, maybe like the end of November. And by February the next year, I was sold. I desperately wanted to be a VTuber. I was so in all the way, baby. Son of a bitch. Wait, how do I get... You know, and my hope is that we can continue to keep the space cool, even if it grows. And I mean, I don't know if it'll grow or not. I hope it does. I certainly hope it does. Wait, so am I supposed to... What? What do I... Huh? Am I being dumb? Do I just have to, like, jump from here over to there? But then... How... What... But... Okay, I think I know what I have to do, but it's obnoxious. I think I know what I have to do, but it's dumb. Oh, wait, why is there a... Oh, no, okay. So we gotta go through this. Wait, how the fuck? Because that's moved now. I can't... Oh! I get it. You can move it seemingly twice, or maybe I'm just confusing myself and making me think it's the same one. Sorry, I understand. Now, we're good. Soon to be more good eggs. I hope so. I hope so. You know how self-conscious I am about it. I'm always pretty real with you guys about how I feel about this stuff. And you know, I have a lot of fears because a lot of my wait, how the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. I'm feeling silly right now. So we open this. We open this. We can't undo that. Can I make this jump? Oh my god, I can. Oh, thank God. Okay, nice. Jesus. Yeah, I hope so. You know, like I'm pretty real with you guys. You know that I'm a little nervous. My my advertisement tweets have been doing numbers. And so I anticipate that we'll have a pretty good turnout for the debut. And then, you know, I hope people like me. I hope they like me. I have a lot of fear about, like, I hope they like my voice. I hope people don't think, like, my voice is weird or something. Because everyone expects something, you know? Like, everyone's coming in expecting something. And especially judging by some of the replies that are approaching please sit on me territory, I'm like, okay, so you're gonna be a little disappointed, but hopefully when you realize what you're not getting, you'll still be very excited by what you are getting. You know? Hopefully I can still win you over on that part. Some people have called it right. I've seen a few people being like, tomboy supremacy. And I'm like, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. I dig that. Nyahaha. Going in the hole. Oh, hey buddies.
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolaria beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
The Vex here aren't a splinter faction. The conductor is leading them.
Oh, Sundaresh. Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she could be, even to her loved ones.
You mean Shioma? I remember the two of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this what became of them?
Shioma was horrified by what Maya became, and Maya couldn't handle that. We
Can I
know
go in?
how she works. That
Aw.
gives us an edge, even if she's dangerous.
Is this the architecture from Nessus?
Guardian, that machine looks like another time-lost invitation, similar to the
Oh.
one that empowered you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
You and me both. I'm not gonna lie. I saw that that scepter from the trailer, and I was like, huh. You know, I said that a scepter would make a good heirloom for her. I'm really starting to wonder here. Okay, so I can't hurt them. What is this? Oh, this is different.
Now that's something. I can see you now. When you're all spherical like that, it's almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's in everything.
If it's a chain linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but the situation calls for it.
All right. You've unlocked a new ability with Matter Spark. Pressing bleh will create a blast of energy, disabling shields on some combatants. You can recharge the blast by collecting blast cores scattered around. Hey buddies, get fucked. Nope, wrong button. Hey buddies, get okay. Hey buddies, get please? What? Gotcha. I have no idea what button that was. Hey, buddies, get... There we go. Okay, I know the button now. Oops. What a stupid combat ability. Sorry, I say this with love, but what a stupid combat ability. Hey, what are you doing? Are you doing Arc Spec or Void? I am Ball Spec. If this turns into a subclass at the end of this expansion, where you can just be Ball, that's gonna be amazing. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Stupid affectionate. Well, okay. Shit. Okay, cool, we're good. What is this? Where in the world are we? Loads into a Magic Crucible. 6 arc orbs in the entrance animation. Oh, fuck. They went Ball. Everybody run. Okay, so are we doing this again? Can I break your shield? That didn't work. That doesn't work. This game needs Apex-like movement. I want to be able to run and turn and slide the other way while firing. Yeah, I was hoping for something like an heirloom scepter for Catalyst. A staff. I think my dream heirloom is probably, and everyone has their own, so listen, you feel free to dream up your own. I think eventually I was hoping for some kind of a staff. Like a sorceress staff, almost. I thought would be really cool. I don't know. Are we ever gonna see an individual personalized heirloom anymore? I would love to so badly. Okay, Ball. Where are we going with this? Wait, why are you damageable? What did I do to make you damageable? I didn't do anything. Huh? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, I like those stabs. That could be fun. Nope. God, just you wait. The raid is gonna have these invincible enemies, and we're gonna have to fucking ball spark them in the raid. Shit. I don't want a ball anymore. I'm done with the ball. I'm so over this mechanic, and I love this expansion, but fuck this ball. Get out of here. Okay, we've got guys up there. There's a laser there. That's glowing like I should be able to do something with it, but I don't see a way to access the stuff. What's in here? That's how I access the stuff. What does this do? Interesting. Where are you taking me? Is this how I get over the lasers? That's how I get over the lasers. Oh, hello. Nice. Oh. I'm sorry. They have void grenades now. Okay, this is the thing I did. Breaking that, that's why I could hurt him. I understand now. I hadn't clocked that, so I was like, why are you damageable? It's because I broke the thing. I broke the little cube. By my hand? Hey, buddies. Anyone else? Just you? Well, then you know what that means. It's your fault. I've got to do this. You're late. You're late, boys. You're late. Get out of here. You showed up too late. No, you're late. No, go. You're done. You're done. You're done. Fight's over. I liked the OG Metroids. You know, the ancient time Metroids that the olds used to play. I haven't played any of the newer ones. I don't play a lot of console games, and that's usually what that stuff comes out on. She says as she burps like a lady. Excuse me, I'm sorry.
That Vex mind was controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it,
Hey, Raving Sombra, what's happening?
Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundarash and her schism. This
Good
shield
song.
was an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine, derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You aren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
Hmm. I kind of want to reread that again. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with, I'm struggling a ton with Oren's dialogue. And it's a bummer, because I don't like to have to go reread. I wish the game had, like, a dialogue section. Yes, like Baldur's Gate and Divinity and Phoenix Wright. Like, let me just look at all of the fucking in-game dialogue that's happened in a menu somewhere. I feel the exact same way. So the Vex Mine was controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler was stalled. So we had learned that the Vex were... So again, I'm just going through the steps. We thought the Vex were inoculating themselves against the Nine. Then we found out they were studying the Nine to try to recreate their reality warping powers. And ultimately, we determined they might even just straight up be trying to assimilate Kepler like they did Mars or Mercury. This shield was an anti-paracausal shell. I assume she means like not a shield, like a shell script, kind of like, which I don't know enough about to explain. But I assume they're talking code, right? Like she's trying to create like some sort of anti-paracausal thing to inject in to counter the Nine. Maybe? Possibly? It's a spark of the Nine derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence. And so then Ikora says, because they're utilizing some of the Nine's power, or something derived from their power, in order to combat the Nine, Ikora says, wait, so are the Nine helping the Vex? And she says, no. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. So this place in general, this world in general, has a lot of the Nine's influence and power. And so the Vex have managed to tap into it, and they're sort of like using it against the Nine. Does that remind me of, kind of reminds me of like that like dragon, was it the dragon glass from Game of Thrones? Like, oh no, that's not really derived from their own power, is it? What am I trying to think of? What's something where like they actually use their own power to derive a weapon to combat them? Like, I feel like we've seen that trope before. Like we have to use their own power against them to stop them. And so that's what they're doing. They're exploiting the Nine's power to try and weaponize it somehow against them, I guess. You really want me to go back up here to get to the next mission step? You really want me to ascend this? Is that what we're doing? Okay. Oh, Independence Day is a great example, actually. Yeah, hell yeah. And that was when she knew she fucked up. Wait. You know what? Fuck you too. Fuck you too, game. Fuck you too. Take two. That's all I wanted.
You blew it!
God damn it! We did that multiple times for weapons. The worm gun with the Witch Queen, Touch of Malice, Vex Mythoclast. Vex Mythoclast is such a fascinating weapon. Have we ever learned more about it? Because I know the lore still posits, like, what is this made for? It's made purely with Vex technology, and yet it's made for a human hand. Wasn't that the big mystery in the lore for that weapon? Is like, why is this made for a human hand? Are we going to find out that that was like some paracausal, like time loop thing? Like it was made for Maya Sundaresh, but we stole it first? we'll find out years from now that that was like some crowning, like, powerful weapon that was being developed specifically for Maya Sundaresh's, the Conductor's emergence. Huh? What the hell? What? Did the mission just pop up on my screen? What was that? You saw that, right? I just saw a mission pop up on my screen. Some sort of mission screen. Where was that? What the hell? Oh! Oh, okay, that's where I'm heading for. Got it. Man, I hope they're proud of themselves with all these puzzles. I really hope they're proud of themselves. Ha, you think you can traverse this new world? Fuck you. Think again.
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter, but that new shielding incorporated it.
Most go haywire. They harness the energy of the Nine, but it's assimilation. Not like how the Guardian borrows it, or an emissary embodies it.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine are at least allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
You've lived too long to carbonate in guesses. This time was planned, but not for the Vex. I remember that much.
Okay. Follow Orin's guidance through a labyrinth to locate the site where the Vex refine the power of the Nine and raise their technology to ashes. It's time for calculus.
You got me, 3. I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more.
I agree. This part always makes my shell itch. I actually don't feel you when we're in one of these, Guardian. Let's move quick.
Into the train.
Focus, Ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
Huh. Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep metal drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields? We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. I want this refinery in flames, Guardian.
I am, although I kind of hate that it has all of that information up there. Why would someone put that there? But I am, yeah, January 7th. And I think I might keep that Melazan's birthday. I don't know, some VTuber. Oh, no! Fuck you! No! I think I might keep that Melisand's birthday. I know some people when they make their VTuber, they give them like a separate birthday and everything. But I mostly think they're like giving themselves something to celebrate. But since my partner anniversary is in like April and my debut anniversary, my VTuber anniversary is going to be at the end of July. I feel like having a birthday in January is fine, right? That's probably fine. We could do a birthday stream in January. We can do an anniversary stream in the summer. We've got 6 months apart. It's great. It's perfect. No one, at a certain point, you don't really do, like, I know.
How does dark matter relate to the Nine? My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but is still natural.
The Nine are, in simple terms, made of dark matter. It
Okay.
tangles with enough mass, like they do.
So the Vex are tapping dark matter from the anomaly, and that matter is tangled with the Nine's power? That must be what the Vex are keeping contained. Some live wire that lets them tap into whatever the Nine were doing and reprogram it.
Okay. I feel like, you know, for a long time people do partner anniversaries, but don't you kind of feel like at a certain point people kind of stop caring about partner anniversary? Not to say that you won't recognize it, but I feel like at a certain point, you know, you're like, yeah, we know, we get it. You're a partner. You're a Twitch partner. It's fine. Don't worry about it. How upgradable am I right now? And also, how fucked is my mailbox right now? P fucked. Well, I think what I'm trying to say is, like, I think that at a certain point, the real thing you celebrate is like the LIVE2D anniversary or your birthday or like an event like that. Like at a certain point, I feel like, I don't know, maybe I'll change my mind, but I feel like right now at a certain point, I'd probably be, you know, I might recognize it's my partner anniversary. And like, if I have something to debut that lines up with that date, then great. But I might not like go out of my way to do some big fucking event because it's my partner anniversary if I've been a partner for 10 years, you know? Which I haven't been. But you know what I mean? Like just looking forward, like at a certain point, you're like, it's, you know, whatever. You've been here. We get it. We get it. I know, my last partner anniversary, I didn't even know. What was I doing? I jumped into... God, I might have jumped into one of Christopher Yee's streams. It was either Christopher Yee or it was like... I don't usually say hi if I'm lurking, Matara or Giga. Who would I have been watching? I feel like it was either like Nia Mocha or Christopher Yee or maybe Tim Zhang. And I was like, hey, what's happening? And everyone started going like, happy partner anniversary. And I'm like, it's what now? I'm sorry, what? Didn't even realize. I'm like, oh, fuck, I guess I have to go live. I guess we're going to stream it. I didn't prepare for this. I don't even know. I couldn't even tell you right now. Couldn't tell you. Does anybody know? I could probably look it up. Do I care about this stuff? Probably not. I'm probably never going to use them. Health, low weapons. I don't think I care. Get out of here. Maybe I'll keep the 67. We'll revisit that. Yeah, I haven't. The fact that it's random stats. What did you end up doing with your exotic tickets? Because, like, in order of operation, I probably would want to roll off Gyrfalcon's chest, then maybe Celestial Nighthawk, then maybe the exotic cloak, and then maybe Orpheus rig. But I feel like in practice, I'm gonna roll off 20 fucking Gyrfalcons. Is it really? Is that specifically for exotics, or do all tier 3 things have low variance? Okay. Well, hey, maybe it won't matter as much then. Maybe worst case I roll, 2 or 3. And maybe even then it doesn't matter. I think Twitch keeps reminding you about affiliate anniversary. I have a bad memory about a lot of things. Yeah, it's just not something that I keep track of. But also, I mean, like, for this debut, this is the very first subathon that I'm doing. Because I've been terrified to do a subathon. And I still don't know what I'm doing next week. I gotta research that next week. And I need to figure out what fucking software I need. And I gotta decide what I want the goals and the incentives and the rewards to be. I've never done it before, and it's because every time I think about it, it makes me nauseous. Oh, feel free to send me any links you got. I'll take everything. I'm copycatting Saja. I'm copycatting, Ren. I'm copycatting Jelly. I'm copycatting everybody because I don't know what the fuck's up. I don't know what to do for a subathon. Yeah, and I've wanted to. Like, I've even had moments in the past where I've been struggling because, like, bills were piling up and, like, work was not doing great because the actor strike was happening. And for a second, I was like, should I do a subathon or something? Because maybe that would help, like, get my head back in the game, but also maybe create an opportunity to, like...
Probably enough to shatter that conflux pylon. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
Nice. Maybe create an opportunity to recoup a little bit. And I'm like, nah, I don't even know where to start. It fucking scares me. I wanna vomit. I'm just not gonna do it. But I can't not do it for the debut. Like, if I'm gonna start, I may as well start with a big event like that. The reason vampires don't have reflections is because mirrors were backed with silver, and silver was seen as a holy metal. What? Is that true? I had no idea. So even our reflection scares away from it. And then it's like a genetic marker. It's like now, even when there's not mirror behind it, you've got like a genetic response. It's baked into your DNA.
You are here. This is where they refine their power.
Huh!
Wait, I'm picking up Elixni signatures. The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation. Then we deal with the Vex.
I don't know. Let's try this one again. Let's try this spec again and see if it's any good. If I can get used to using Prismatic and not needing the on-demand stealth, I know that those strand explosions would probably equate to more damage. I just hate not having an on-demand stealth.
That's the last of the exiles. Now for the Vex. Guardian, you're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflux pylons.
Like I said, Guardian. Leave it in flames.
Oh. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, so we're doing this mechanic again. Got it. Hello. I wonder how often that actually comes up. Like, how often do you actually proc the Severing Blast when you're landing precision hits? I should test that out in the firing range. Most old vampire weaknesses were because of those things were seen as holy, had medicinal purposes or spiritual significance. Lucky me, a lot of those don't work on me. Some of them do, though. Most of them don't. Just about all of them don't. You'll see. You'll see. But the mirror thing is interesting. I find that very fascinating. That might be something worth thinking about. What did that do? I was actually just, I won't tell you where, but I was just having a conversation with somebody about like, should we show her reflection or not in a work that I was working on. That's really funny that that came up. Literally was just thinking about that. Okay, that's open, so now we just gotta work our way through. Okay, up to collect sparks, right? Yeah. Hopefully that's enough.
That's the last converter.
Nice.
Refiner. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter. Wait. Vex mine incoming.
The Overseer, who holds Hourglass Sands.
I bet they break just the same.
The Titan in me is blushing.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die because I couldn't get something dead in time. This is exactly why I like having on-demand fucking stealth. I'm like praying for one of those things to die quick enough so that I can get back into Void. That was garbage. Absolute fucking doo-doo water. All right, take two. Where the fuck were you guys? Oh, wait a minute. Did it jump me forward? It jumped me forward. I don't have to do the side parts again. That's cool. I didn't lose any time. I would have been sure that I'd have to start over. Okay, what do I have to do to damage you? What do you need? I love that you just make me guess. Okay, you are damageable. Hey, buddy.
Shielded. Our weapons won't work.
Yep.
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
Sure, we can make that happen. That feels a little safer. Huh? Really? Please? Got it. Wait, no, where are we going? Oh, son of a bitch! Wait, am I using it on them? Like, do I do this? Unclear. Did that work? It did. Oh. Haha. Tally ho. Oh, shit. Okay, are you damageable? Yes, you are. Love it. Could use some purple ammo. We have it. Leisterberg, welcome. I will read that in just a second. Nope, nope, I'm not falling for this again. You are not meleeing me. Great. Fucker was coming in close to trick me again with the grenade yourself and kill yourself. Like, no, we're not. We ain't doing this again. I think I have to try again. I feel like I complete these so inefficiently. Like, I know there are builds that probably make super short work of this stuff. I always feel like it's always fucking down to the wire. Let's do 2 like we did last time, just to be safe. Uh-oh. No, you don't. Oh, you just gave me the distance I needed. And it's your fault I've got to do this. Get fucked, chicken. Get out of here. Why are you here? Go away.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The fourth dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the Nine can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The Nine engineer one through. Intermediaries and pressure.
Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead, and Lodi worked hard to protect her memory. But in the eyes of the Nine, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am.
That's interesting. She's feeling like she's wrestling with the idea that she lost this incredible thing.
Maya's Vex co-opting Nine energy is a bad sign. Even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the VexNet and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Chioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
So from the Nine's perspective, they see everything simultaneously. So they're like, oh, we kill Ikora over here, which makes her appear over here, and now she's here. Like, nothing's changed. She's just here instead of here. Whereas Ikora, who's someone who's, you know, afflicted by time, like we all are, feels like she's lost. She has this incredible loss she's grappling with. It kind of reminds me a little bit of the relationship between Silk Spectre and Dr. Manhattan. Because there are like so many moments where he just seems callous to something that's really important to her. And I swear like 4 different times in the movie at any rate, he's like, I wish I could show you the way I see the world. It's impossible for you to get the way existence exists for me. You know, because like for someone like, and this didn't exactly happen like this, but you know, for someone like that, they'll be like, no, I lost the love of my life. They died. And to someone like Dr. Manhattan, to someone like the Nine, they're like, but they're right there. They're right there. 5 years ago. But they're right there, right now, 5 years ago. You know, it's like you can't comprehend that if you're bound by time. I will dearly miss your catalyst as your VTuber avatar, but I'm excited for your own unique model to bring about the golden age of Melee the Zand, as has been prophesied. I know it's going to be a big change for people, but I think it's going to be a good change. It's going to be really nice to not have to be coasting on someone else's IP. God, imagine, what would I be doing right now? I wonder. Who knows if Respawn hadn't been totally cool with me using their IP. Probably only totally cool because they probably didn't run it by Sony. And they're like, yeah, no, go for it, whatever.
Confirmed intel. The Vex mine maintaining the quarantine has the last
Or
strain.
EA, sorry, not Sony.
My final tethers to the Nine are snapping. I feel like a live wire fraying. The charge is still there, sparking at the ends.
You won't miss that power? The station? It's a lot to walk from.
The Nine's power, the light, it all came from outside myself. I'm looking forward to finding what's left when that all fades away.
I'm glad to hear you say that and that you're back with us. All the power in the world isn't worth having none over yourself.
Hey, I found Didn't you guys say that the gear you get at the end is 100? So am I out gearing the reward from the end of this campaign right now? Is that what's happening? Oh, there's no gear set at the end? What's the reward for finishing the campaign on Legend? I didn't even look. I just assumed it was a gear set. It usually is. Just an exotic? Huh. Okay. I don't think I even really looked at what the exotics were. It's been so many expansions now where I have not cared about any of the new exotics. Moirai. Threaded spike detonates tangles and pulls them towards you. Okay. Threaded spike detonates tangles and pulls them towards you. Alright. What's the Titan one? I am missing so many exotics on my Titan. Melis Panoplia. Summon your throwing hammer back to you. Okay, that's cool. That sounds great. Oh, that also looks great. It kind of doesn't look like an exotic. This doesn't really look like an exotic, but it is a great looking piece of armor. Look at all the cushion. Look how much cushion you have to protect yourself from those heavy plates. You got like a whole ass mattress in there. Living the high life. And an unknown one. Why is there an unknown Titan exotic? There's an unknown Warlock exotic. There's not an unknown Hunter exotic. Is it because I never got the exotic class item? Is that what's missing? Okay. Okay. And the Warlocks get Eunoia. Helion projectiles deal increased damage the further they travel, eventually fracturing into scorching shrapnel. I don't know what Helion projectiles are, but these are huge and look amazing. The biggest fucking Cabal gauntlets I've ever seen. Is Helion... Is that when you snap and send fireballs, or is that a different one? Is that like your melee ability, or is it a grenade, or what? The Rift Fireball. Is there a fourth ability now? Because I know that you have Damage Rift, Healing Rift, and the Dive. What is Fireball? Is that something that activates when you use the new super? Like once you're in super, your Fireball sends... Oh. When in Rift, you just have an auto Fireball turret. And it projectiles now deal increased damage the further they travel and eventually fracture into scorching shrapnel. So you're benefited by putting it further away, apparently. Can you make it look tight? Ooh, baby. Black? Oh, so glowy. What about Scarlet Semblance? Bloody. Oh, that's fucking great. Ooh, those look good. Look at that. That's a great, great, great spread. What a great shade of red.
That's strange. Some of the radiolarity
Hey, Jenna.
effects down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mine maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And 3's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the 9, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
We are. I decided to do Blood Moon tonight. It felt right. I also need to get some use out of these before they go away, so I may as well change up the outfit here and there. Pretty soon, it won't be here anymore. What are we gonna do? I don't feel so good, Monsieur Stork. You're gonna be waiting a long time if you're hoping for a redeem for me to switch back to a Catalyst PNG, I'm not gonna lie. I wish I could give that to you. I don't think that that's in the foreseeable future. Never, I will never say never, but I'm not saying now. Maybe someday I'll surprise you with a Melazan version by Mayan. Gotta rip the Band-Aid off. Can you imagine that? Day 1, I've just debuted. We're on the very next day, first day of the subathon, and people are redeeming, put your brand new model away. Get it the fuck out of here. My God, my self-esteem would take such a big hit. I would be in so much pain. Didn't we just go through here? Did I just circle around maybe? Where am I going? Am I going up? Am I parkouring? No, that's where I'm going. Okay, I see it. Where is this? There we go. Hey, Haitian. I'm looking into it. My original group fell to pieces, like they tend to. So I'd very much like to do it. I'm just trying to see if I can lock in a group by Saturday. We'll see. We will see. I'm hoping I get to. Whermst? Hermst. Interesting new unit. New Vex units, new Fallen units.
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
There might...
You have reached an end.
Hang on a second.
The ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact.
Hey, thanks so much for the follow. I think there might be a small catalyst Easter egg somewhere. I don't want to overpromise, but there might be a small catalyst reference somewhere. I can think of exactly 2 small catalyst references for the really eagle-eyed. One is a little easier to spot, one is insanely hard to spot.
You will wear yourself dull from battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
Wear yourself dull before you draw blood. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Hey everybody, welcome new friends. What's happening? Any thoughts on the story? Love it. Oh my god, love it. Oh my god. So good. So good. Some of the best cinematics I've ever seen. We'll see if they can keep this up into the seasonal model, but really incredible stuff so far. And oh my god, Lodi has got to be the best performance I've heard in a while.
They're trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
Some of the best acting I've heard in a while in this game is coming from Lodi. I feel like I kind of like, you know, asterisk everything through the lens of like, we'll see if they can keep it up, because I struggle with their seasonal model so much, but the expansions usually hit. So like, this isn't a surprise to me. I kind of expected it would be awesome. And I love it. They've delivered exactly how I hoped they would. So I'm having a great time. I hope they keep it going. What are we doing? Lenses destroyed? What are lenses? We talking about... What are we talking about? What is this? Oh. Oh, well, fuck. What in... How did you hit me? I don't think that thing had line of sight on me. I feel like I was cheated. So we're trying to destroy the lenses. What are these? Where does this take us? We get a platform up here. Let's hit the other one just to be safe. And then we what? Oh, break them. Got it. Easy.
I thought this message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The Nine keep stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is chord notation, the known possible scale of everything. But if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
She is a Titan. I knew she looked like a Titan.
You could help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago.
Can we get Chicago in a future expansion? Where are we balling? See, I said the cloak looks like Hunter, but I'm getting a Titan vibe from her armor. And yet, y'all said, okay, maybe Storm didn't, but y'all were like, I think it's a Hunter. Look at that cloak. Someone said that, and I was like, I guess, but she looks like a Titan. When did she say it earlier? I don't remember her saying it earlier.
Heavy Vex presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
Oh, shit. Check that out.
No giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction.
Why are you aiming at me? Why are you all aiming at me? You were just fighting each other. What are you doing? You know what? Get out of here. Hey, welcome, Bluebell. Is that a Bluebell I see? Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? My name is Melazand. You can call me Mel. I'm a professional voice actor and pre-debut VTuber. LIVE2D debut on July 27th. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. That's so fucking nice. I really appreciate you. What the hell? What the hell? Wait, what message did we delete? Why did we delete that message? I don't know why. I'm sorry about that. Oh, that's funny. Sorry. Bait and switch activated. Oh, that was easy. But yeah, hey, Bluebells community. You can't see it yet, but I'm a vampire misfit VTuber, and I am aggressively variety. So if that sounds like a good time to you, then stick around. Definitely be there for the debut on the 27th, and feel free to stop by anytime. Make yourself at home. I'm building an army. I want you to be a part of it. Yeah, we are playing Destiny. We're in the new expansion. I'm working my way through the Legend campaign. I don't have a raid team for tomorrow yet. I'm working on it. But I figure we may as well get through the story and see how we like it. So far, gold star. Nice job missing that shot. Okay, cool. Hey, Epsilon, what's happening? Yeah, there's a new raid on Saturday, and, you know, like a smart person, I did nothing to put a group together in time. And now I'm feeling a lot of FOMO, and I am trying to figure it out. Oh, baby boy, you're about to have a very bad day. Oh, shit, except I have to reload.
Guardian, destroying that brig deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think they had sealed off one of these buildings.
They added a new gun to the game that I've been using. It's called the... How many units are there? Do you have enough enemies? I missed. They added a new gun to the game called the Third Iteration. It's literally a triple take. If you've watched Bluebell play Apex. It doesn't fire in a line, but it's a spread shot. So you can shoot it up close like a shotgun. The spread narrows when you ADS. And if you hold it long enough, just like the triple take, you can see it happening. It charges up for a really high power shot. Yeah, literally, can't escape Apex. Good luck trying. Good luck trying. Yeah, you might know. By the way, sorry, not to continue the intro forever. I just realized I'm coming from probably an Apex stream, right? Or at least you've been with Bluebell with Apex in the past. I voiced Catalyst in Apex Legends. So, if she didn't premise that before, That's where you might hear my voice. Delta Force? Nice. Okay. I wish I had all the time in the world. I want to get back into our Mega Man playthrough. We were going through classic Mega Man the other day, but we got a lot of a lot of Destiny to play. So that goes down to this one, which goes to this one, which goes to this one, which goes to... That goes in a circle. Where else can we go? Okay, that one goes to this one, which 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 goes to that one, which goes to... These all go in loops. I guess we'll just have to try it and find out. You were playing with Ryoma. I love that man. Ryoma's the best. I miss him already. I've been playing a lot of Apex with him lately too. I hope we get to play again soon. You and I should play again soon. Did I message you? Do I have you? I didn't. What the hell? Hold on. Adding friend real quick. Sending message real quick. Have a this. Let's fix that real quick. Have this. And I can add the right role. You're not going to see it immediately, but once you're in, either myself or one of my mods will give you the right role so you can see the section that I'm talking about in there. Yeah. I knew there were going to be people that are going to like slip my mind because Discord only keeps track of so many DMs. So I'm like, oh, thank God someone showed up and jogged my memory. Like, oh, wait, fuck. Gotta get Blue Bell in here.
This, a door in waiting, a bridge across space.
No.
Oh.
There's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready, but right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
I'm not sure I followed that. What were they just saying? They're saying that the anomaly is right on top of some like ancient. Sorry, I was distracted for a second. I want to give me the recap real quick. Give me the real recap real quick. There's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think that they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field. We'll need to be ready, but right now we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers. Excuse me. Sorry, there was more there. Sorry about the malception. Bear with me for a sec. There, a door in waiting, a bridge across space. I swear we heard them say there was something underneath, right? Maybe I'm misremembering. A door in waiting, a bridge across space. Remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. So this was somewhere that the Elixir were operating. So we're theorizing once we push the Vex out, the Elixir are probably going to move in. We're going to have to deal with the Archon again. I get that. What is hunt? The hunt for number 6. Oh, gosh, yeah. See, I knew this was a circle. I fucking called it. So that goes nowhere. Let's try this one. I thought I could figure it out by looking, but it's a little too out there. Nice. Awesome. So that one goes there. Hang on a second. Right. And that goes nowhere. Lovely. And this does something too, but I don't see another emitter. You know? Unless there's another one I'm not seeing, and that's a decoy. Wait, wait. I think I got it. Okay, let's try again. Hell yeah. There were so many things to pay attention to in there. Okay. We are... Oh, well, that was a weirdly simple yet satisfying ending. All right, sure. I'll take it. 116. I am officially fully leveled up. Yeah, fully leveled up. Ready for entry. Hey! I'm appreciating the finish of my mission. Get out of here. Yeah, show me that belly button. Seriously? What are we doing here? Boys. Okay, what the fuck? All right, reach the singularity. Reach the singularity. I don't think they saw me. They're Vex. You shoot them in the belly button. In the juice box. Sumptuous juice box. Just give it a little poke. And they pop. That's how the Vex operate.
There's static. A hook? I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Quitter. Is that you, Buttercup?
9.
Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No. My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint aversion.
No. Too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you? Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll need the one with the fetching fermions.
Ugh! Gunsmoke, stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine.
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me, I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
Huh. Who the fuck is 9 and why do they sound like... Calling them quitter. They sound like they're not like a hive mind. They sound like they've got opinions about things and they have a very like... I don't know. White Diamond, Steven Universe, like the mommy in charge vibe, don't they? That was such a different vibe from the other one that we heard. 3 is very, I don't know, 3 is cryptic, but like calm. And 9 is like, I don't know, 9's got feelings about shit. 9's a little petty. 9's has machinations. I don't know. I don't know what words I'm trying to say. 9 seems like she's got an agenda. She's assertive. She's assertive. She's a little dominant. She's a little aggressive. It's not juice, it's milk? Well, I know we call it Vex milk, but have you ever heard of a milk box? Maybe if you're in Canada. The Vex actually Canadian confirmed. God, this is such Marble Madness bullshit. You're all like, it's Metroid. I'm like, I see the Metroid, but it's also Marble Madness, and it's ridiculous. Hey, I don't make the rules. Vex Canadian confirmed. They're trying to assimilate everyone with their free healthcare. No said no. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. Wasn't the 9 like one of the witnesses' henchmen? I don't think so. But it does raise the question of where the fuck were the 9 during the witnesses' invasion? I think Orin would tell us involved, just in a way that we couldn't see. And keep in mind, by the way, I'm not forgetting the fact that the witness... Didn't the witness near the very end say that they were serving something else? Like they weren't the leader, they were merely the tool or something? Like there's something that the witness serves that we don't fully grasp yet. They said that they were the knife, right?
Maya really thought she was inevitable. She wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
Going through here? They were not kidding when they said labyrinth. Jesus. And I guess we're working our way over to here somehow? I thought that was straight down, but they said we're heading for the singularity. Why are we over here then? Oh, it's my favorite. Oh God, what is that? Upside down pyramid, or is that a different one? I remember these. Ah, the good old days of the Vex murder propellers. Pyramidion. What does that do?
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal.
Terminal
Follow the
destabilized.
cabling and we should find the source.
Oh, the cabling. This cabling? What the hell? What are we doing here? Cabling, 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 cabling. Cabling. Cabling, cabling. Here we go. Fuck you. I went invisible. That was bullshit. I mean, they caught me right as I went invisible, but still. Have a great night, Catalyst. How in the world? So they want me to break it with the cube. Obviously, right? Can I make it, though? Yes! Fuck you! Now I'll break it. Built different, baby. What am I looking for? Built different. What are we doing up there? What is this? What's going on up there? Hey, Fuddy. Fuddy? Meant to say buddy. You're still gonna die, though. Sorry, Mom occasionally has a tiny stroke, it would seem. There we go. Whermpst. That's satisfying. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Gray, have a great night. We're probably going for another 2 hours or so. I'm really hoping I can finish this, but we'll see.
Human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured this.
Didn't they say that their theory was that humanity had gotten here and settled this before the collapse? So the collapse happened and a lot of people died, right? Then you have the Awoken who fled and they ended up in the reef and they ended up changed by something out there. Then you had the Neomunans who fled during the collapse and they fled to Neptune and they were relatively safe there. But I think their theory was that the Ionians didn't flee, like they settled during the Golden Age, like pre-collapse. Oh. Oh, hi. What do you want over there, bitch? What do you want from me? What are you gonna taunt me with this time? I just killed all your boys. I killed your boys. What are you gonna do? Yeah, you're gonna run. That's exactly what you're gonna do. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. That's what you're gonna do. I am become Ball, traverser of holes.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves. But my enemies do not threaten me, because I do not allow it. I command their passivity. They cannot raise their weapons.
I will drag the past to us if I must. That's her plan, isn't it? She knows the Nine can do things the Vex can't.
Precipitous moments. Her tone will change soon.
Yes, it will.
Drag the past to us. What does that mean? I know that they're trying to use the Nine's power to undo the Nine, copy their powers, and kind of assume their control, but I don't know what part of that involves moving the past. Why the past? Maybe some truth about the Nine's power lies in the past. Maya Sundaresh has absolutely positioned herself as, like, the ultimate Dami Mommy villain of this game. The whole, like, I don't allow myself to be threatened because I don't allow you to raise your weapon. I command it, and you obey. Assuming direct control. There you go. Oops.
I feel Nine crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what it says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
Mr. Nine, tear down these walls. Tear down this wall. So, okay. So this is basically the whatever the hell that thing is called in the upside down pyramid or whatever. Or no, not upside down pyramid, the other one that you mentioned before. But that projectile is wild. Look at this thing. What is that? Garden World, is that what it was called? Was my least favorite. One of my, maybe not my least, but one of my least favorite strikes ever. Oh God, it was such, that boss was such a pain in the ass. I thought it was called Garden World. It was a strike where you, this was it. Yeah, you fought the big ass, not Hydra, whatever those things are called, the big ass Cyclops in the rotating arena. I think they reused it recently for a seasonal thing, but it used to be a strike.
But Mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Is it not called Garden World? I thought it was called Garden World. Garden something. Nope. 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 What the fuck? Son of a... And that's shielded? Yeah, millions of enemies. It's a couple of rounds, but millions of enemies. Just an immense amount of enemies. You know what's funny though? We've gotten so into this meta of swarms that I feel like if I went back and played it now, I'd be like, oh, it actually wasn't that many enemies. But at the time, it felt like all the enemies. All right, what am I doing here to unlock that? What is this? That's the reward. What else am I looking for? I broke that one. The one over here is shielded. And it's shielded by that, which is also shielded, which is cheating. So how do I break that? If I remember correctly, the squares were in that garden world or whatever it was called, and they were linked to a specific mob. Unless I have made one of them damageable and I haven't realized it. Have I? Yes, okay, I can damage one. That's the problem. I didn't realize I was in a DPS phase. All right. Hey, friendo, I've got some fuck for ya. Oh God, oh God. Oh, fuck you, I didn't know there were ads. And my monitor just went out, hang on, fuck. Wait, no, come back. I didn't, you fuck. Spawning ads right on top of me is so cruel. That's such a bullshit move. I was doing so fine. I was doing so fine. There's no fucking sound effect. There's no warning. It's just know the fight. Know that ads are about to spawn right up your ass crack. I knew I was low and I had to take cover. I kind of overextended, but I would have been fine if, you know, there hadn't been goblins right there.
I feel 9 crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
All right. Turning up my music and my voices just a little bit. Hope that's all right.
Mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Okay, that one's down. I think we're getting ads, right? Yeah, we're getting ads. We're gonna take out the existing ads. I think we're ad-free right now. Let's get Devour just to be safe. Take this, you miserable asshole. All right, let's look for ads. Love it. Hey, Angry Misfortune. Okay. Ready for more? Have some weakening. And have some bait and switch. I'm sorry, am I missing you? Okay, thank God. Hiya! All right, that's not open yet. So something over there is keeping it from opening. Oh, quite a few somethings might be keeping it from opening. Oh my God! What just happened? Dude just played the most effective goalie I've ever seen. That was bonkers. What the shit just happened? What did we learn? I don't know. I don't even know what we learned. I don't even know. Oh my God. All right, you know what? You know what we learned? I'm doing this with a different loadout, and I know I just queued up, but we're doing it with a different loadout. We learned not to play on train tracks, just like Ikora.
Crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
I'm doing the Destiny equivalent of dead sliding by having run disable when I'm not ready for it. We learned not to play. All right, here we go. I know, fucking did get smited. It's all right, this time we're gonna be ready. We're gonna be ready, we're gonna be ready.
Defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can.
Perfect, now we're gonna get some ads, and that's okay, because we're ready. Fucker has the laser and has that big ball. Hey. But that's all right, because we don't need to be unloading a full bait and switch rotation anymore. We're gonna play a little peek game. We're gonna take it a little slower. All right. Okay. Ooh, I miss being able to pause and fire like I can with the scout rifle. Okay, are we good? I think we're good. Oh, they're like side by side, kissing. Goodbye. Whew. This is the new Land Beyond. It is the new version of No Land Beyond. It's a very hard-hitting sniper with a pretty big ammo supply. All right, so now we're not gonna make the same mistake. I need it to not be camping. Please don't be camping. You're fucking camping. Come here. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck you. Come on, come over here. Come play with me over here. Yeah, there you go. Oh my god. You don't know where I am. You don't know where I am. You certainly won't anticipate. Oh my god. Okay, we made it. We made it. Why does this one feel closer? This one feels so much closer. Oh, now you're leaving? Oh, shit, they're immune. Why are you like this?
That's it, Guardian. Bring them down.
Thank you. I got something for you. You're not gonna like it. Oh, I'm not gonna like that. I'm not gonna like that. Wait, oh shit, there's harpies. Okay, this is fine. Get lightnings. Get electric. You fucks. Okay. That was scary. God, how are there still more? God, fuck this fight. Not today. It's your fault. I have to do this. Is it over? Is it over?
That should be the final strange.
Oh, wow.
Did it. The quarantine field is failing.
Fuck's sake, that. Oh my god. I feel that in my shoulders and my back. That was probably the most tense fight so far. Gimme. And get me out of here.
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
Uh-oh.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Bask. Perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon-to-be. Guardian, we knew salt water would evaporate. Missiles aping at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. 3 and I, well, we looked at the Valley of Unknown Space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your action will end the looming horizon. For this, you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Wait, so the 9 are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
That's what it sounds like.
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the altar of relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
Certainly sounds like they're saying that it wasn't the Traveler that chose us, it was the 9 that orchestrated us getting chosen. Hey, Demon Bunny, what's happening? Welcome to my channel. It's good to see you. You like the PNG? Yeah. No, I don't, as far as I know, I don't think you can get the crossbow yet unless someone's found it. Has someone gotten it from something? I think people were saying it won't come until later in the expansion. If someone found it, though, tell me where it is. I want to try it. Very, very excited to try that crossbow whenever I can get my hands on it. Excuse me. What are we at? 7 hours? Good Lord, these streams. See, the thing that breaks my heart the most is that there's like an almost 0% chance that it will be void to match the rest of my build because the exotic one is void. I'm guessing... I'm guessing stasis. You know what I want to see, though? This is what I want to see. I want to see legendary kinetic power weapons. That would be wild. If it's void, I will sing. I just, you know, I'm not counting on it. I'd love it to be void. I want it to be void. I need a good void rocket launcher. I need a good void crossbow. Legendary. I need more good void power weapons. No. Fun fact. They've actually added, it's not in the files like that. I can't go look at it, but they've added a crossbow. I don't know why they went with crossbow, but essentially they made a legendary version of Leviathan's Breath, but it's a but it's a crossbow. It's a heavy crossbow instead of... So does that mean that it's like a heavy version of the special weapon from that dungeon instead? Yeah, heavy bow. Maybe, I mean, hey, maybe that means they won't all be crossbows. Maybe the one that they've shown off is a crossbow, but maybe they won't always be crossbows. Maybe there'll be others. Yeah, nothing yet, though. And they've marketed it with a bunch of stuff that's like kind of exciting. They're like, ooh, you know, you're going to be able to go collect your ammo. So you could have like an infinite weapon power, you know, an infinite ammo power weapon if you're meticulous. And that's fine. What I want is it to be like Leviathan's Breath. I just want it to be a power weapon where you've got a draw time that is faster than a reload would be. And you have the whole complement of ammo. You just get to fire straight down to 0. That would be amazing. That would be a wonderful power weapon. Shit, we have another point. Let's put it into... What did I decide on? I don't give out that many elemental buffs with my build usually. I'm not using solar, so I think we went with this one. Is the crossbow Exotic? I know that they did say that we were getting legendary versions. Maybe we are getting heavy bows, and if the crossbow's an exotic, then great. Awesome, more power to them. Oh, that would be sick. Again, I feel like there's a 0 chance that it would be void after Leviathan's Breath is already void, but it would be nice. I'm fully counting on having to wait another like 2 years to get a void version. What else is good in here for void? Dealing sustained precision damage against combatants while 2 or more allies are near you grants you damage resistance. That's useful. Stunning a champion with an elemental weapon creates an elementally aligned explosion. Okay, so I'd probably get those 2. Defeating targets has a chance to create an elemental pickup matching your equipped super element. Don't care. Yeah, probably get both of those. And then what would I get for the last tier? Dealing sustained weapon damage while radiant. Picking up an elemental pickup or tangle grants increased damage to weapons of the same element. That counts for the void things. Yeah, I feel like so elemental overdrive maybe. And then, yeah, probably elemental overdrive and shield crush. Melee recharges faster, deals increased damage. Because that also means for void, that means that I'll get more weakening smoke bombs. So, sure, why not? Do I have any new armor? 1 point. 21 points. I will take that. Give that to me. 115. $116. If it's a jump of like 10, I'll usually do it. I know it's a waste. I know you don't really have to. It just feels good to me. To kind of like latest greatest. All right. What's up, Oren?
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a light bearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Gaul. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah, round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive.
Marginally.
But not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago.
Did you?
All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the Nine puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something less. All I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded. Or be drawn into a losing battle. Goodbye, Guardian.
Guardian, drop everything you're doing.
Oh!
The reactor for the Academy is experiencing criticality. If
What?
we don't hold Meltdown, it'll bury not just the Ionians, but trigger the Singularity's expansion.
What?
All at risk. Guardian, lead us in.
What about the thing? We have to put the thing in! This is a really long quest. Maybe we'll take a break before it then. Of course, we just had an ad. My timing is terrible sometimes. No thing, only go. All right, so the next mission starts all the way back over at campus? No. Where? Huh. That's not the campus. I'm so confused. Like, they said approach the singularity, but we're over here. They said the core at the campus is going to ignite. Why am I going over to the outer wastes? The reactor, I guess the reactor powering the Ionian campus is all the way over in the wastes? What a weird infrastructure. Threatens to melt down, potentially destroying all of Kepler. Rout the exile saboteurs and shut the reactor down before it's too late. All right, kiddos, I'm going to, what am I gonna do? I have a tiny amount of rice left in my bowl in front of me. So you know what I'm gonna do first? I'm gonna eat this rice. I take a rice and eat it. And then maybe I will hit the restroom and quickly clean up from dinner. And then we'll do the mission. But first, I am doing good. We've been pulling some long streams. Long ass streams. And it's been fun. I'm enjoying the campaign. Incoming loot. I think. There you go. Didn't want... Okay. Fuck. God damn it. Did not want those, but sure, why not? Temporarily increases reload speed and handling after sprinting while amplified. And Volt Shot. What does this one have? Volt Shot and Sympathetic Arsenal. I wonder what people would want on this. Would I even use it? Probably not. Oh. Is there a sublimation roll that I would actually want? I don't know. It's a cool shape. I like the designs of these weapons. Not likely. Not likely that I would use it. Does the community have any opinions about it yet? Volt Shot and what other options are there? Rapid Hit. Impromptu Ammunition. Final blows increase ammo meter progress from all sources for a short time. Interesting. It's kind of got two strikes against it. A lot of scouts aren't great But it's also Arc, and I don't really ever play Arc. Number 6 exists. Hell yeah. Oh, 8, 11, 14. Okay, we're in good shape. I mean, I don't mind a slow scout if it hits like a truck. I really liked DMT for a long time. I just can't get into it now that, you know, volatile Gyrfalcon's build exists and, you know, Scorch Explosion fucking, you know, Sunshot shit exists and there's tons and tons of swarm ads. You don't really have a good way of countering, you know, swarms and swarms of enemies with DMT. I feel like when it first came out for a minute, I was using it regularly in PvE. Now it feels like I use it in PvP sometimes, but that's about it. Like whenever I take it out, I can pair it with stuff. Like I have a missile sidearm that I can use it with. It just doesn't, it's just missing something, you know, like it's not the workhorse I need it to be. And I've tricked it out the way I want it. Like I've got armor piercing rounds so I can cleave endless amounts of enemies, but that's only cleaving in a straight line. If they're hitting me from all sides, you know, like, I don't know. I don't know. It was so good when it came out. And it's hard to even put a finger on what changed. I remember they changed. Didn't they do something like originally it didn't fire faster when you hit 5 stacks. What originally happened at 5 stacks? Anything? I don't remember. I really liked it when it first came out. Like, it didn't pressure you to use one or the other. Like, it fired a little faster, and it was just as effective, just as accurate at hip fire. And it hit really hard when you were aiming down sights. So I was like, cool, it's very versatile. And then, I don't know, something changed. It boosted stats and damage. So yeah, so I guess it used to just continue to be a really great headshotter. The fast fire rate doesn't really do anything for me. It's so funny though. It almost feels like they forgot it. I mean, they just buffed it. So who knows? Maybe people will start liking it. But it almost feels like they forgot it for a bit because there are some amazing combinations. Like if you can run in there as a Titan, never draw your weapon, and blow up an entire room, why do we care if the DMT hits a little hard? Why do we care? Who fucking cares? And they already balance around PvP. So it's not even a PvP damage thing, you know? Like Wishender hits like a freight train in PvE, but it still can't one tap a Guardian. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. I know we just had an ad, so I hate to put you through another ad. I realize if you're sitting there, you're lurking in the background, you sit through 3 fucking minutes of ads, and then another 3-minute ad plays. I'm sorry about that. I won't be here though, okay? So it's just gonna put more time on the clock for us. I'm gonna hit the 3-minute button, we'll get it out of the way. Again, we'll put a lot of time on the clock. I'm gonna hit the restroom. I will, refill my water, stretch my legs. You should do the same. Grab a snack, get into something cozy, take your meds if you haven't already. And we'll be back here in, I don't know, 3 to 5 minutes. And we'll see what the next mission is like, okay? And enjoy this metal. Power ballad. Okay, this track sounds like it rocks. God damn. What the heck? I'm listening from the other room. Like, this track just keeps going. I'm back. I'm back. And I have a funny little drink with me. I got my factor order, and they shoved a drink into it. It's called, anyone ever have this? It's called Popwell. Popwell. Prebiotic flavored soda. Supports happy bellies and immunity. My first question is, what the fuck does prebiotic taste like? What does it taste like? Prebiotic. I was hoping for blackberry. It has a bunch of fruit on the front. I see a lime and a blackberry and something. Only 1 gram of sugar. Cold crafted for fresh flavor, full of goodness, prebiotics and immunity support for happy bellies and bodies. Full of benefits, excellent source. That sounds like one of those Amazon ads where it's like, best choice, top rated, stapler, first in class. Like, excellent source. Plant fiber, vitamin B, zinc, and antioxidants. Oh. Is that some Nightwish I hear? Oh my God, they're playing Shudder before the Beautiful? Oh, goddamn, we need to listen to this. This is a phenomenal track. Popwell, yeah. I don't know, there's something about prebiotic flavor. It's prebiotic. It's like, you know, I kind of imagine like that really stern Eastern European, like, prebiotic soda you have. And you're like, is it good? And they go, we have vodka afterwards. And you're like, that doesn't answer the question. You drink. They turn away. You're like, but, okay, they're gone. Prebiotic flavored soda. I heard a rumor, and this only matters if you care about Nightwish. But, Nightwish is are they a Finnish metal band? And the main composer, whose name I'm gonna butcher, Thomas Halopinen, is like a proper composer. Like he writes these metal songs, but he also composes them for, like, you know, giant orchestras. And it's always been like a big collaboration. Like, he's like technically sort of like the lead of the band, but they've always hired female vocalists to be the front woman because he's kind of just like the composer. You know, he's like the mastermind. And I don't know why I'm sharing this because it has nothing to do with the points I'm about to make. Apparently, if this is the track I'm thinking of, I think this is the first time they've done solos. Like, they're usually like an ensemble style band. They don't do like shredding guitar solos. And this is the first time I think they do a dueling solo. And I swear I read somewhere it's like the first time they've done solos in their music. No, I'm straight up listening to Spotify. I seeded something. What did I seed? I seeded Holy Thunder Force by Rhapsody. And I've just been letting it take me on a journey. That's usually what I do for music. People are like, oh man, what a great playlist. I'm like, I don't know, it's just whatever they're feeding me. What a good fucking track. I haven't been keeping up with them lately. They had one music video that didn't quite work. It was a little too on the nose. They had one music video where like the whole purpose of the music video seemed to be like, get off your cell phones and go appreciate trees. And I was like, okay, Dad. But I haven't listened to their recent album. They had an album recently. I have yet to go through it. This is the title track, though. Shudder Before the Beautiful by Nightwish from the album Shudder Before the Beautiful. I believe. Is that the name of the album? I think that's the name of the album. No, Endless Forms Most Beautiful. Sorry, Endless Forms Most Beautiful is the album name. Endless Forms Most Beautiful. Which is also a wild track and features sampled whales making whale sounds, which you can decide for yourself if you think that's cool. It was an experience, to say the least. I'm like, whales. Okay. Sure. All right. The moment someone starts talking, I'm going to fade the music. But for the time being, we are right here. We could sync this thing right now. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, are any of you the kind of people that just like, if a song nails the percussion, like, do you, like, anyone out there that, like, you know, you occasionally put on Down with the Sickness by Disturbed just because that drum, that percussion line just hits so right? I don't know why. Something about the percussion at the end of this track. It's very simple and it's only like 4 bars, but something about the percussion at the end of this track just sends me. It's blended well, but it just hits well for me. What a fucking end to a track. Like, all right, I'm here for the musical. I'm ready. Let's go. I want the whole stage play. Let's fucking do this. Anyway. What a phenomenal end to a track, dude. If you're into that kind of music. Oh, there are parts of songs that I'll listen to for those. Yeah. There's just like, you're like, oh, I can't wait for this one specific moment. Oh, it did that thing with the thing. And then it's already gone, but you're like, oh, it was so good. It was so great. There are, God, I can't think of any off the top of my head, but there are some tracks where like, it'll be like a higher note. Where I'm that idiot that's like poking her friends. And I'm like, you hear the thing where it goes like the bum, bum, bum. You hear that in the bum, 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 in the background? Do you hear that little bum, bum? That's so cool, right? Such a dork. It's such a dork. Here's another one that's like an earworm for me. And I don't know why this gets me. I've had this like keeping track of like how many Rage Against the Machine songs end with Zach doing the same thing. Like there's a number of Rage Against the Machine songs that all end the same way, where the music where Zach starts repeating a specific line, like a specific line at the end of the chorus, and he just starts repeating it. And then the music cuts out and he keeps repeating it and he ends and it's just his voice. And then he says it with like poignancy and then the track ends. There are more than one track by that band that end like that. And I don't know. I'm like, I catalog that. I'm like, all right, that's like their thing. I'm into that. It works well for me. Yeah, that's the one I think of first. There's definitely more than one, though. That's the one that definitely goes on the longest, I think. Okay, maybe I like even like I don't think the music doesn't cut out for this one, but even like just the, you know, the can't stop us now over and over and over and over and over again in fucking what's it? He likes that like taking that final beat of the track and just nailing it into you. All right. We are on our way. So let's talk about this. And hey, Grok, explain this to me in Mass Effect 2 terms. Go and friends, people have played this. Are we basically going through the Omega 4 relay at this point? Is this our Omega 4 relay moment? Hey, Gork. Hey, Gork. Okay, I haven't played Mass Effect in like years. Fuck, okay. Is this the moment where the story is like on a rail, so buckle the fuck in? It's about to get crazy. Hey, Gok, is this the railroad section of the campaign? I mean, you can. I'm happy. Like, if you want to tell me where you think my percent is on the story, that wasn't why I was asking. I just know, like, narratively, I was curious if we were hitting like the point of no return, where like you need to strap in because shit's about to get real. Is this that moment? Is this that? Hold on. Is this? Wait for it. Hey, Gork. Hey, Grook. That's not what I wanted to copy. That's not what I intended to copy. Have we just hit this moment in the campaign?
Shit just got real.
Is that where we are in the campaign? Yes, ma'am. Yes, thank goodness. I'm glad I was able to communicate in Bad Boys 2 and manage to come to an understanding with you. Why are you here? Get the fuck out of my life. I'm sorry. I don't speak Bad Boys. All right, where are we headed? Is this going straight down? Are we? No, we're going to this. We're going to the reactor, which is over in the waste. Got it. Oh, deploy LZ. What the fuck is this? Okay. Hell yeah. Is this a fast travel spot for later that I can't access yet? Because I don't have any fast travel, but I assume we're going to get some fast travel. Oh, we do have one. We have one there. And wait. Oh, I'm dumb. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go just take that. No problem. Fucking aircraft carrier. Like a pro. Like a pro, baby. Watch, this is like the very first introduction of like completely instanced gameplay experience in Destiny. They're gonna make us choose between saving Ikora and saving Lodi, and whoever you don't save is gone from your story forevermore. Rachel! Where are we, how do we get through here? Oh. Hey, anyone remember when you had to, old school Destiny, but anyone remember when you had to choose between helping Drifter and helping some fucking rando we never ended up meeting? Anyone remember that? I do. They had a whole choose your own adventure segment that they promised would be important later. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, we're getting a lot of follows tonight. You guys fucking rock. Welcome to my channel. I hope you have fun here. LIVE2D, a debut on July 27th. Be there, or I'm gonna find you. All right, let's do this. Yo, some of the responses to my announcement on Twitter have been wild. My favorite was someone just like spamming out, I hope she gets me, I hope she gets me, I hope she gets me, I hope she gets me. It was cute. I never made it past the first DLC. I just paid $60 for OG Destiny. And then when they told me to pay more, I dropped the game. Oh man, Fluffy, you are not one for DLC, huh? Oh yeah, there was a lot of that. I was like, oh, this is a whole new audience. I hope they like me once they realize how much of a fucking menace I am. Mission criticality, matchmaking off, modifiers, go get effed. I don't know if you've noticed, I've updated the description for my channel. Vampire Misfit VTuber, variety streamer, all-around menace.
Guardian, this is an emergency.
Oh!
The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going
Fuck me.
supercritical. We need to shut it down now.
Got it.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the 9 without it.
If this reactor melts down, it'll charcoal Kepler and wipe out anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the singularity.
Then no one will be alive to stop them. Find what caused this.
You know what's gonna kill me? And why I'm definitely not gonna one-phase it? It's gonna be the fact that the waypoints are fucking terrible and I don't know where to go. That's what's gonna mess up this run. Oh!
But I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionians safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex.
What are you dropping?
We don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, hero. Go!
Where the fuck do you want me to go?
The Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the
Am I going
caldera,
through here?
is
Yes, I am.
within the blast radius.
Damn it. The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of
Fuck's sake,
them
bro.
before boiling conversion.
Guardian, Buy us as much time as you can. We'll assess our options.
Yeah, okay, I'll try.
Do the Ionians have any kind of shelter they can get to quickly? Bunkers, or even a cavern system?
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
Well, fuck you, I'm trying!
Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to continually res me. Ikora! Don't worry about me.
What were those protecting? What were those protecting? What were those protecting? What were those protecting? This. Got it. Got it. And? Where was the last one? Oh, fuck me. Where's the last one? 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 What do those do? The moats put timer on the clock. Put time on the clock. Oh, okay, cool. Great. Where the fuck is the last one? Is it in there? I can't fucking tell. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, we're doing better on time. Where in the shithole is this last one? Is it up here? I don't think so. Is this the last disruptor? Okay, at least we're fine on time as long as the ads keep respawning, but I'm feeling like a fucking moron right now. I don't remember where they were. I popped one here. Is it just down below? Am I a fucking idiot? Is it right here? No. Is it here? I could go through the same place that I went through before. Oh, no, that's not it. Is it? Fuck me. Is it just through here again? I could try and see. No, that's sealed. Fuck. Is that one sealed? That one is not sealed. Maybe it's through here? Let me in! Yeah, I got it. Nice. Great. Unlock Rosetta console. Hey, dickwad.
What if we could get help? 3 wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Make the call. Guardian, buy Lodi time. I'm beneath the reactor. Approaching now.
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway.
Hey, Opal.
You holding together the coolant walls?
Going. Buy us anytime you can.
Something's wrong. 3 isn't talking. I just see flashes. Brooklyn, but everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tipped back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi, we're running out of time.
Talk to me, please. 3, we need help. It's just showing me things. An eruption in a tundra. A bear boiling in mud? In a forest of ash? 3! The reactor is melting down. We need you to help us. Stop showing me a meteor. Talk to me. Damn it, why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection. Lodi, Orin, find cover. We're on our own.
The unknown cloud doesn't want to help. What a surprise.
Shit, dude.
You dying on repeat.
Okay. Disruptor's destroyed. How? Fuck's sake. Jesus. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, fuck. Okay, buying lots of time. This is good. This is good. But that's only one disruptor, and I need to figure out where the others are. Is it through there? Where's the ball? Where's ball? Where's ball? Shit. Fuck you! Get away from me! Okay, that's 2. I haven't checked the house yet, so the third one might be somewhere in there. Huh? What was that alarm? Don't you fucking dare. Is there a mine? I'm terrified. Oh, God. All right, that one's done. Let's buy some time.
That's it. One node left, hero.
Lodi, are you all right?
Where?
Louis.
No, don't play major.
Was the collapse. And then a little earlier.
Don't play major. God, that's so tonally dissonant with what's going on in the story right now.
We won't talk. Won't help. They just wanted to show us disasters.
We've got something more reliable than a god. Guardian, my faith lies with you. If they won't save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves.
Oh, hell yeah, sister. Now you get it.
Where? Up? Am I climbing? Maybe I can make that. Okay. No, that works. That's good. Great. Why not? Up? Yes! Okay. We've got that one. Where are the others? Where are the others? We've got one up there. We've got one here. What are they guarding? Okay. That's 2. What am I missing? Oh God, that's terrifying. Got a lot of time on the clock though, that's good. What was this protecting? What was this on? Portal, got it. But why? Follow, trace to that. And that, but there's something in the way. Okay. Where's the gun? Where is the gun? No time. Gotta get some time on the clock. Where is the gun? Where's 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 the gun? You're not here. Come on, they can't have hidden it far. There's this. Is it in here? No. Fuck, 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 fuck. There's the gun. Got it. Hey! Give me some time. Yippee! Come on, come on, give me this. All right, let's hit this. Come on, fuck you. Great. Go! Fuck yes! Let me in! Or I'll just fuck the jump up. All right, what are we doing? 3? And then? What? What am I doing? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? This? Great. Where? Shit. Timer's still going. What? The fuck?
The Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life. And abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian, but won't lift a finger to help. My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold a reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the Nine want Ikora Ray so badly, then here I am!
You were underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
Okay, but how? Where ball? Where do I get ball? There's the ball. Okay, cool. Thank you for the follow. Of course it would be a goddamn Hydra. Shit, no, you don't fucking knock me out of this now. Okay. Immune. Why immune? I should use the back line. The back line's better cover. But I need to get some of I need to get some time back on these. I'll take it. I'll take it. Are you damageable yet? You are. Okay. Oh, come on. That's supposed to give me anti-barrier. Shit. God, this sucks. You know what? We're switching loadouts. This is what I need. Yeah, that's right. Now what do you want? Okay, we've got ads we can't kill. Okay, we need ball. Oh, there's a lot of them. There is a lot of them. Shit. Let's get a little time on that clock. Love it. Every little bit counts, right? We gotta take what we can get here. Hey, asshole! Why do these need breaking? I don't know. We're gonna break them. We'll figure it out. Oh, give me that Guardian theme. You're immune. Okay, shit, we're not done yet. Oh god, that's... Yeah, I know. You don't need to remind me. Damageable? No. Who's left? Thank God. Okay, one more. God, this is so tense. Come on, please work. Shit, that wasn't enough. Okay. Are we good? What is blocking me? What is blocking me? There's got to be one more. It's not that one. Is it over there? It's not that one. Is it? It's not you. Is it this? Oh, you are damageable, aren't you? Oh, man! Come at me! Watch for ads, watch for ads, watch for ads. Not gonna let you get that over on me again. All right, we've got ads. Vex Hydra, Eucalyptus the Fissile Mind, whatever the hell your name is. It is your fault I've got to do this. Let's fucking go!
Shut down again. How stable are the Ionians' power sources? Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent solution. Given the Ionian the altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
Three's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Not to rush us, but
oh my God.
Singularity we should follow.
Yeah, we probably should follow. We probably should.
You and I have come too far to not know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what changed for the Guardian.
Oh, fuck yeah. 4 minutes and 30 time to criticality. The clock has stopped. We fucking did it. Oh my God. Locked the fuck in. Also, can we give an award to Lodi and Ikora's voice actors? Can they win something for this? That was incredible. Beat it with over 10. You could maybe game that. I don't know if I care to work on that triumph. That was incredibly stressful. It feels so good to get it done, though. Fuck yeah, that was an amazing mission. Thank you. I completely understand now, by the way, why you're like, you should take a break before you do the next one. Heard. Heard and respected. Well, I mean, listen, if there's a deciding factor, you know, I'm not going to say built different, but I will say, if there's a deciding factor here, Go-Go, I'm drinking Popwell Blackberry Lime prebiotic flavored soda, which supports happy bellies and immunity, and that may have made the difference. My belly was happy and my guns were primed. I was locked and loaded and chock full of prebiotics. Oh my God. Incredible. I want to go to sleep forever after that. Hey, welcome Raiders. What's happening? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ryu, how do I say your name? Ryu Kameo? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going? I am Melizand. Frequently mispronounced Melizande. If I happen to get your name wrong, I apologize. Melizand. I'm a professional voice actor and pre-debut VTuber. You might know me as Catalyst in Apex Legends. I have a LIVE2D debut next weekend, July 27th at 5 p.m. Pacific time. Hey, hi, yo, what's happening? Really nice to meet you. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. If I sound like I'm really giggling, I just did an insane mission in this new expansion, and I'm like wound right the hell up. I am wound up so tight right now after an insane suicide mission that we flawlessed, but I have all the adrenaline coursing through my veins right now. But welcome, make yourselves at home. I'm an aggressively variety streamer. I've been playing Destiny right now because there's a new expansion, and yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm glad you're here. Actually, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna do the thing, Misfits. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm doing the thing. Were you watching? Wait, but you just raided me. Were you watching on your stream? What the hell? What in the world? This might lag. Oh, were you? This might lag because the game's laggy as hell right now, so I apologize if it's the shittiest version of this video. But hey, I got a debut next weekend, and you should turn up. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And I'm so good at computers, I can't get it to start properly. Hey, check it out. My stream deck instead of having to, I desperately have to, sorry, I muted for a second. I desperately have to make that something I can just queue off my stream deck instead of loading Twitter every single time I want to show it. But yeah, anyway, we're going to jump back into it, but make yourselves at home. If anyone's taken off for the rest of your night, you know, Ryu, if you want to get some rest, please, by all means, enjoy the rest of your night. But if you decide to stick around, I hope you have fun. And if you really have fun, throw me a follow. I am building an army, and I want you to be a part of it. And I don't know where I need to go. Oh, we're going back to center. Nice, easy. Oh my god. Oh yeah, vermi cooked. It was last minute.
Wait, Guardian, Orin, hold up. I feel like the L train during rush hour. All of them are queuing up in here. The 9 need us.
Are you from New York?
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. Zur was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
Zur was a 9? Wait, I'm sure everyone knew this but me. I knew that he was like their puppet, like their weird little Caliban, but I didn't realize, did they fuck up making Zur? And then they were like, oh no, we need to try again. I wonder if he means the L that goes out to Brooklyn in New York. Are Ikora and... I mean, Ikora mentioned specifically Chicago. Is there an L train in Chicago? Because part of me would wonder if Ikora, after she got that vision, would want to save Chicago if she's from there. So they probably mean Chicago then. Hey, listen, there's a little part of me. There's a little Brooklyn girl inside me that's happy to hear the term L. All right. What are we doing right now? It says right of maintenance. Hey, look! Everything's done except one. We've got one sparking layer left. Everything else is online and working beautifully. Integrate Strangelet capsule. Are we online? We're online, baby. We're working. This is it. Be weaponized. I don't know. Is it too late to ask questions?
Guardian, hurry. Oh. The 9 want to talk. Formally. And they're not too keen on waiting.
Transmat firing. Can I show up in ball form?
Pressed glass. Light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in.
They're here.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Oh! Don't do that. Don't take my boy from me.
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
Give me back my boy.
Your captured audience assembles.
Invitation to notarize transfer. Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what they have spoken. Quiet your clods and gases.
We all have Elstons to be. But only one right now.
Behold the vessel. Old.
And new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy is the emissary to be. Paperwork permitting.
Beautiful boy.
Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer on the edge of its paracausality to shroud this chained sequence, to fell vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel! Kneel. And let your knobby quarks press the hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial.
Predictable.
My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment, declination. Weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
Huh.
You sustain us. You will sustain us. 4 accepts.
Yay. Unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choices. Empty-seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat, arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. I to all.
Complete, abject, insulted refusal.
Jeez, this is a close vote.
We are at war. One casts our vote in the affirmative.
This council sees the weapon loosed, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains.
3.
It is required.
3.
Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
Oh,
Never
shit.
again.
Oh, I do. Oh,
Seek
baby.
3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian Weapon.
This one is really long. Jesus Christ. Are you kidding?
All the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
Whatever I was for? What is about to happen in my video game? What time are we at? 8.5 hours. 38 minutes left before the normal ad. This is a long one. Maybe we'll take one more break then. Maybe I will shake the stress out of my shoulders. If anyone takes off, I completely understand, but if you all have it in you to do one more, I'm here for it. I will take a 3-minute break. I will stretch. I will pace the apartment a little bit. And when I get back, we will jump in and do the final mission. Just a quick warning in case anybody is taking off. Tomorrow, we are doing an Ace Attorney stream. If you've never been here before, and my God, I gotta tell you, I'm terrified of debuting and potentially having a whole bunch of new people here and have them have no idea what Ace Attorney is. We've been playing through the Ace Attorney games. I voice act everything. All the characters. I have a really scary range. Obviously, it trends low. I'm a pretty husky woman. But I do all the youngest little tiny characters. But I also do really big and deep characters. And so it can be a little jarring if you've never been there before. But it's pretty fucking fun. It's pretty fun. And you should be there. We're in the middle of Turnabout Academy in the 5th game. And we'll probably go live sometime about, 6 p.m. or so tomorrow, 5 or 6 p.m. And we will continue where we left off. It'll be great. I will see you in 3 minutes, and we will do the last one. All right? Be right back. All right. Thanks for bearing with me. I am back, and I am ready to take on this last mission. Did you miss me? All right. Excuse me? One fucking guardian has been kicking your race's collective asses for 9 years. They kill gods for fun and turn them into guns for a meme. They genocide entire races for loot. They assassinated your last leader, cleaned out your daddy's ship while he wrote fan fiction about them, and then promptly fucked off to let you pick up the pieces. The only reason I didn't bring them here is because they casually began wielding the darkness to clap ass in new ways. All I have to do to make them end you is to tell them you have a fancy new gun, or that Eris can make you into one. So think about that before you tell us how to bow to your sorry ass. Yeah, R.I.P. Okay, that was maybe like not my best transition between music. That was kind of abrupt. We're back. Let's do this thing. So we are heading, I assume, deep. 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 Hello? Is my mouse? What the? Is my game frozen? Huh. Uh-oh. Hold please. Okay, so it looks like Destiny decided to shit the bed. Let's just pause for a second. Okay. How deep? All the way, baby. But that game just exploded on me, so let's try one more time. I don't know what happened while I was gone. Is there like a memory leak in this particular area? Whole thing was effed. By the way, thank God for dual PC. That like the rest of the stream, the music, everything's working perfectly, and it's just the game that freezes. This time last year, right? This time last year, something like that would crash the stream. I'd lose my VOD. It'd be a nightmare. It's so nice to not have to worry about that anymore. Ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba da da. I just got hit by gay panic. Fuck, you can't do that to me. What are we talking about here? What, my monologue? What caused this? I don't break out the Lance impression that often. It hasn't felt the same after he passed away, but I used to do Lance Reddick impressions all the time because I fucking love that character. It was all the way, baby. Okay. Okay, all right. Yeah, okay. Can I tell you something? I got a mini PC because then I could keep it all on my desk. Yo, Gawa-sama, welcome. What the heck? Long time no see. I thought I was being smart getting this because I figured, of course, I can handle one VTube model. Coughing fit, sorry. It's close. It's close. I'm not sure how one VTube model manages to like stress test my whole ass computer, but it pulls it off barely. It performs well though, but I'm like, oh, you're really cooking. You're working, putting the system through its paces. Good Lord. Into the singularity, it looks like. Is it time? Is it time? I use the phone app stuff, and my model still apparently is complicated enough that it definitely puts my system through its paces. And I'm sure I won't, you know, it'll take me a minute to like get proficient with it. I really need to. On my list for this next week, I need to redo my Stream Deck because it is not organized right now. I've gotten like all of the necessary toggles in. It just looks like a shit show. So hopefully by the time we get to next Sunday, it will be running a little better. Ain't that the truth? Gotta clean my desk too. I want this whole place to be nice by the time I start the debut. Oh, but there is so much to do next week. Hey guys, I have a question. Why does the Archon have my cell phone number? Who gave the Archon my number?
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Yeah, put him through.
Before the Giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the Giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mind alone. The power to speak as one. And in Giver's reach, we also found Ionians. For many lives, we shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. Integration and ether life for our house. Then came the Deathless Warriors. From beyond the Giver's orbit, strong, impressive, with power beyond stars. The exiles share no hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the Giver.
Yeah, but you're gonna pull us into a black hole.
Steal dark matter from our house. They will be met with blades. All will perish who take what is freely given.
It's quite impressive, actually, that the Archon is well integrated enough into modern society that he can use FaceTime. I mean, listen, dude. I don't want to fight with you either. Just back the hell off. Leave us alone. Please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Speaking of which. Weapon. Health. Can I get more weapon? It's all weapon. Who cares? We'll keep the 100 for now. Whatever. Your people, the bed, need you? Okay. Yeah, go. Get some rest. And let me know if, you didn't tell me if the gang is around tomorrow for like an afternoon thing. Let me know. Gogo knows what I'm talking about. Afternoon thang. Oh, is that true? Okay, well then I'll message when I wake up. Whenever the hell that is. For those that want to roll the tape back, that was me aiming at the grenade that the Fallen threw, failing completely to hit it, and shooting right past it. Night. I've been here before. I know this tile set. I don't love the reusing of tile sets, but it doesn't really change that much in the end. Hey. Dude was a little resilient. What the hell? The Archon. So clearly the Archon is going to be probably our final fight. But what lies ahead in the raid, who knows? Wait a minute. Do you recognize this? Isn't this the same tile set from fucking Europa? I swear I've taken this route in the ice. That's really funny. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little uncomfortably quiet at the moment. I want to know who was at the design team meeting where they're like, how about these big, bulbous, disgusting tumor plants? And they're like, yes, that is what we need for Kepler. That's exactly what we were hoping for the aesthetic on this planet. Why are we still here? Aren't we going down there? We're everywhere but where I expect... What? Did I fuck this up? I literally just went in, circled around, came back out, didn't I? Where the fuck is this flag? Is it this? Am I a dumbass? No, it's not. Where in the shit? How is it there if it's here? Oh my god, the waypoints are ridiculous. Hey, can I, hang on. Can I sneak my way in? Whoa, let me in! Oh, fuck. Do they want me to go through the portal? Is that why I'm like an idiot? Like we've been opening this portal the whole time and I'm the idiot that's like, cool, well the portal's here. I guess I'll go down into the cave. They want me to go through this, right? And I'm just like a dumb person. Okay. I'm good at my job. I'm a great guardian, shut up. Hey. Whew. Oh yeah, that's not foreboding. That's not foreboding for a second. Sure, yeah, let's just go straight down the tube into the love cellar. It's where the 9 have their orgies. You ever seen Sense8? This is like Sense 9. It's just like that. They're all connected. They all climax at the same time. They feel each other's climaxes. It's unlike anything you've ever experienced before. Yeah, okay. Fucking... I'm good. Cool. What's up, Drifter?
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Yeah, I know. I heard the ring. Put him in. Put him on.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn thing about it either. Arnor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew, or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals, and that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely, like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it.
It's like they're souls.
But the motes themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dunked. And now, they want out.
Okay. Sure. All the souls of everything we've killed. That means that, you know, Cav is personally responsible for, like, saving all of existence, because I'm pretty sure 2 seasons in a row they reset their gambit like 25 times. Confront Archon Lavask under the heart of the singularity, and uncover the mystery behind the invitation that brought you to Cutler. I love how the combatant difficulty is always 1. Here we go. This is the Omega 4 relay. That was the attack on Omega. The bomb, this is the Omega 4 relay. I already want to play that game again.
Lodi, before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that, Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
Nella Davis. Dr. Nella Davis. Ikora. Now, one thing that I have a question about is if his name was it like Lewis something? Why did he take the name Lodi if he has his memories? Why wouldn't he just be like, my name's Lewis? I guess maybe Lodi was like his code name because he was trying not to spill secrets because he was still on like CIA mission #1. And now it's just stuck. We're just using his call sign or whatever. He gets out there, and by the way, if this is any of your names, I'm only just stringing together complicated names. He gets out there, and they're like, "What's your name?" And he's like, "Well, it's you know, Reginald Francis McGregor, you know, Donaldson." And he's like, "Actually, it's Lodi. That's my name. Always has been. Nice to meet you, time traveler. Maybe I should be asking what your name is." It's my favorite game for a reason, Mr. Bolodenka. Come on. Peek. Yeah, there you go. Do we have anything bigger? 129, that's about it. Not worth it. $116. I have a 133. What is this? Burning Ambition. Dealing sustained damage more quickly scorches the target. Dealing damage to a scorched target inflicts scorch. Wait, and it's... Why is it enhanced? Why is this enhanced? Does it scorch? Does it scorch itself? Dealing sustained damage more quickly scorches the target. Dealing damage to a scorched target inflicts scorch. Okay. I can't tell. I guess it only adds scorched to scorched targets, but it doesn't create scorch. Does that mean you're going to want to find like a Burning Ambition and whatever the other one is? Would probably be like the God roll then. Well, I don't know if that's good or bad. It has enhanced perks, so I feel like I should probably like chill. What about armor? We good on armor? We're good on armor. We'll boost this. Power 120. Here we go. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Make yourself at home. What was I just hearing? Apparently this is an exceptionally long mission. Made even longer by the fact that I'm treating it like it's a stealth mission. What is this shit, and why is it everywhere? There is a whole lot of tumor happening down here. This is where the 9 want to meet me? In Tumor City?
The transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it and find us clarity.
What are you supposed to tell me? Don't just leave me hanging like that. I've made a mistake. Son of a bitch. Oh, I don't look very good at all. Oh, look at my little legs. Little legs dangling. Wait, I know this. I know this. I know this time. Wait a minute. I'm getting vibes. I feel like I remember this tile set from Inside the Traveler. And there's like a cave down there somewhere. Usually there might not be on this one. I don't know. I remember this jump. I'm having flashbacks to this fucking jump. What is this? Some way through. Okay. It was so easy. Anyone could make that jump. You know, the real counterculture, like the real contrarian thing to do would be to not make the jump,
The
you see.
Vex and the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age. But a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the Nine could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The Nine can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Bring the Golden Age into the current?
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the Gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
Force the
Echo
Golden Age
can
into the
compel,
future?
but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way.
Yeah. Okay. All right. She did say something about going back into the past and getting what she needs from the past. I have this weird suspicion. I just have this sneaking feeling that, like, Maya's gonna win somehow. I'm worried. I'm worried about this. Why? What? Who? Fucking hell? What kind of portal is that? What is this? Garden of Salvation? I'm gonna do it again. Son of a... No, it ended the same way. Weird, it ended the same way twice. Who could have foreseen this? But what if we do it a third time? Oh, we've got to be ball again. Wait, can I become ball? I would like to be ball. Can I be ball? Thank you. Okay. Oh. Wait, can I? Nope, that's not it. What do you want me to do here? Climb? Huh. Did that make what we need? Am I going back up? So this is like some Portal shit. We're literally playing Portal. All right. Oh, and through here. Nice. I thought we'd be facing the Archon, but there's a whole lot of X here. Holy shit, that hits hard. I think that'll give me some weakness. Which means you get hurt even more. You like my bow finisher? I forgot that this can be anti-barrier just by stealthing. It's not as reliable, but I think I've been just waiting for the shield the whole time when I probably could have not had to do that. All right, we gotta turn this off somehow. I always forget, I very rarely make use of Gyrfalcon's anti-barrier just because it's like, when I desperately need it, I can't get it up in time because it's cooldown dependent. So I tend to be like, okay, it's I don't care. I can't think about it. I can't rely on it. Oh, is it just this? It's just this. But it is nice when it works. Don't I? I just saw something glowing. I swear I just saw something glowing. Am I losing my mind? Oh. What is a fulmin? Retrofit escapade. Remind me what that is. Huh. Yeah, I figured. Where is the pad that I'm going to go to after this? Warframe gun. Swaps between shotgun spread and long range AR. Can debuff enemies. Oh, is it really? Retrofit. Retrofit escapade. Oh, fulmin. Sorry. Fulmin is the Warframe gun. Oh, I vaguely remember that. Wisp's signature rifle. Huh. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Gosh, what do I just use, the energy bow, the unlimited bow. And then I have a kit gun that also charges up like a battery. And I have a sword. So I never need ammo. Yeah, Nataruk, and I have a kit gun that has like the battery part. So I'm just like a completely ammo-free build, which, let me tell you, super liberating to never have to give a shit about ammunition again. Where? Huh. What? Oh, interesting. Am I drunk? Okay, no, that's the starting point. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay, in theory, maybe that will work. I can't see if there's a catch over there. Okay, we want to go to this. From that, from that. No, from this itself. Yeah, that's what we want. Retrofit Escapade. That's a machine gun. I've got a corrective measure. Why do you like Retrofit Escapade versus other potential machine guns? What do you use on it? Whee! Oh, it was right here the whole time. God, this is disorienting. Whoa. Oh, son of a bitch. All right. Okay, take two. This time with powers. I need the juice. Give me the juice. Thank you. I've got the juice. Give me the juice. All right, so we've got our first encounter. But with who is the question? That's a lot of enemies. What are you? Crazed mind? Touched by singularity? It's just crazed mind? I've got anti-barrier. Why is that saying immune? Do you think so? Origin trait. I don't remember. I'll be honest. I don't remember the origin traits on them. I like the one that I'm using. because it has built-in destabilizing, but it also spreads weakness on headshots. Either headshot kills or headshots, I don't remember. I used not corrective measure, I used, what's it, commemoration for fucking forever before I got corrective measure, though. I loved commemoration. This thing just has so much ammunition. What are we doing here? Something with portals. I'm thinking with portals. Where are we going? Whermst and Helmst. No, maybe? Oh, thank God. Okay, no, we're fine. That was horrifying. Okay, oh, we're doing it like this. Do we just break in your shield? No, we're not. Cool. Awesome. Well, we've got one of these. What's flashing green? Where? But why? What's the purpose? What is the purpose of this? Got it. What does mine have? Oh, time lost. Oh, you're talking a lot about mine. You just like retrofit because it just can sling a ton of lead. Like it's just like when you need a lot of bullets, it gives you a lot of bullets. I don't see one here. Is it behind it? Ah! Oh no! I can't tell you if that's 9/8 time signature or not. I wish I could. One, two, three, one, two, three, one, two, three, one. Is that 9/8? It's definitely happening. Like you can count it in sets of 3. Oh, we're getting music. Hey, fuckface. Oh, hello. We got friends. Oh, okay. You know, I remember working really hard to collect a full court grenade launcher and then proceeded to never, ever use it. I also remember, I forget which expansion it was, people were creaming themselves over a grenade launcher that had, the one where like when you'd get bonus damage when you're at critical health, and people were running all sorts of tests on like, if you could grenade your feet in a well to like eke out min-max DPS. Again, never, ever used it. Ever. All right, fuck it, we're switching. I know, crazy to do this with a Vex, but it's gonna be worth it. Even if I miss. Twice. 3 times, are you kidding me? Trust me, no, it's gonna be worth it, trust me, trust me, trust me. That was the trial run, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Maybe an LFR. I probably could use my current gun, but just run like an LFR. I just don't know which one I would pull offhand, and I'm in the middle of a fight. So I gotta kind of like roll with what I've got. Oh, interesting. Hey, buddies. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Shit, come on. There we go, that's one. Give me one more. Okay, Hydra's down. Too many things with shields. I want to build up the master while I can, you know? Shit. Shit. Oh, hi, there's another fucking Hydra. Goodbye. Okay, I think we're set. What are we working on now? What do we have to do? Am I going down there? That's the portal. Am I going back up there again? I wonder. Do we have one we rotate? I don't think I see one that rotates. It feels like there's only one way to go. Oh no, this is different. No, it's not. It's the same. Okay. Same thing? Same thing. Sure, why not? Is it the same things again? No, they're gone. Are we going here this time? Yes, we are. Oh, that one was easier. Hey, J-Hero. I'll be on in 5. What? What does that mean? I hope you enjoy it. Did you pick up the new expansion? Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is fucking bad. This is fucking bad. Oh my god. Fuck me. That was so unfortunate. That was garbage, dude. I let myself fall into a really stupid trap. I really like the gun. I really want to use this one. Yeah, I know. Fucking wyverns. What if instead of this grenade launcher... Let me check, dim for a sec. Linear fusion rifle. Linear fusion rifle. Not linear fusion is auto rifle. Is linear fusion rifle. What? Okay, there it goes. What do we have? Doomed Petitioner? Doomed Petitioner or Taipan? Maybe Doomed Petitioner. It's an exotic. I don't want to do that. Son of a... Wait, how did I... Fuck me. I just banked it again. I just banked it again. I just got it, and then I just banked it. Let's see if this is any good. I may go back to I had a machine gun. No, I had a machine gun and I forgot to use it. I panicked and forgot my machine gun. I'm a dummy. I'm an idiot. That's on the back burner. I forgot I had the machine gun. Sorry, missus. I gotta hit the restroom real quick. Give me like a minute. I'll be right back, okay? All right. Tau reveal at TennoCon. I don't know. Are we talking about Warhammer? No, TennoCon is Warframe. Tau. Tau army? In Warhammer 40k Darktide? All right. Here we go. You're on. Congratulations. We can play vicariously, side by side. We'll send each other energy. All right, 1 second. Okay, here we go. Ready? I don't know what that means. Misfits help, I'm confused. Oh, I did it again. Wrong fucking weapons. I am actually running this with hand cannon. All right, 4 down. The more stacks we get early, if I don't fucking die, the easier it's gonna be to burn this guy. So let's farm a little bit. Oh, you were just like right there, bro. I like that we can like head glitch this a little bit. $13. Can we one-shot it? Can he ever be fucking vulnerable? Please. Where is this man? Sir? Sir? Where are you going? Game? Oh my god. Don't you turn away from me. Shit, I fucked that up. I missed. I'm gonna lose it. Why? God, Hydras, you drive me crazy. If I don't have... Where are you? Thank you. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Losing my damn mind. All right, where shooty? From there? Great. In the meantime, okay, we drop this. We pick this up. We pick this up. Thank you. Awesome. Great. We'll do a quick re-up. Time for this one. Lovely. And we're on DPS. Do we have ads first? Do I have time to assume the gamer pose? I think we get ads midway through. I don't think we get ads right off the bat, so I should be able to hit pretty hard and fast. God, I hope so. Hey, buddy. Oh yeah, machine gun's gonna help a lot. Lovely. So now we can play the unlimited ammo game. Lovely. And now we don't have to worry about headshotting anymore. We just have to live. Right in the belly button. Can I take you out? Bye. Oh, there's two. Shit. Oh, fucker! Hey! Cut that shit out. Is there ammo? Ammo? Where is this man? Why is this man always so hard to find? Sir! Sir! Sir? Wait, did I kill him with the grenade? I killed him with the grenade. Go figure. Incredible. Now that is how you do it. Whew. Okay. Easy, right? Easy. Nice and easy. Oh, wow, right from there. I'm so spoiled. All right. Hey, buddy. think I took out the ads. Are we good? We have some harpies on the sides. All right, we might be in good shape. See if we can get a weakness out. It's your fault I have to do this.
The giver must not be approached. Exiles, prevent the deathless advance!
Is anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Oren?
I felt that too. The day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict? Bring the haul.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
Ready the derelict, bring the haul. Because it's time for whatever the hell that means. Oh, you like it? I'm using Mogul of Paint, the graffiti shader. But what are we doing with the haul? What is it for? Hey, Naz, welcome. We're on the final mission, so major spoilers for the new expansion. Oh yeah, it's so versatile. It feels really good. Might be my new favorite, and I feel so ugly. I feel so gross saying that, because I was falling in love with the New Land Beyond, and then they had to go and release a new one that I'm like, oh fuck! I just got this. I loved it. But now I'm like that meme with the guy looking over his shoulder at the other girl. That's what I feel like. That's what I feel like right now. Epsilon. May I help you? Is there something I can do for you? Oh, fucking, okay. Thank you. Okay. I put together such a diverse void arsenal because I'm career void. Whether we wanted it or not, Mel is a career void. I was messaging a friend earlier and I was like, so, what are void hunters using these days? Are they using, Deadfall or are they using Mobius? and they messaged me back, no one runs Void in Endgame. Cool. Cool. Awesome. All right. Hypothetically, if they did. The forward way opens. I don't think they see me. Oh, they see me. And they're gone. Oh shit, they're resilient. Son of a bitch. Buddy, I'm over your crap. Thank you. Whermst. That looks like something for a ball. Huh. You don't say. Needs to eye a ball. Oh, we went interesting. We circled around. We went this way first. Now this is open. Hey, Rock Hard Fairy. Rock Hard Fairy. That's a name. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thanks for subbing to the channel. I really appreciate it. That's really generous of you. I need ball. There's ball. Okay, cool. Oh, shit. Okay. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you so much for stopping by. I got me a debut coming up at the end of the month, July 27th. You should be there. But seriously, thanks for stopping by and following. I got a little thing made up for that, by the way. You're not gonna see it until next Sunday, but I have a little, I got some alerts made. All right, let's see if we can do this. We go up here, through hole. What in the world? Nice. Okay, we're in. Great. Yeah? Honestly, I like that about this game. I like that people have go-to builds that they like using. You know, like there's not one, like there probably is like a meta pick, but I know somebody who is career solar all the time, never been off solar. And Rail, he switches around back and forth. He has a Titan, he plays Prismatic sometimes, but like Rail, for as long as I've known him, has been almost career Arc. Always Arc Hunter. I think that's super cool. I'm a big fan of that. So I have to quickly add someone on my server. Give them the role they need. There we go. All right, thanks. Sorry about that. Oh, is that how we're doing this? We have a brig, huh? Yeah, I remember being I never made a lot of use of it, but I very briefly was really excited about the Rally Banner Titan. Being able to be like a Reinhardt for your group, holding up a big ass shield, letting them DPS through it. I'll do solar sometimes. I ran solar on, I don't even remember why, but I ran solar on The one with all the shadows in Salvation's Edge. I don't even remember why I was running solar. I ran solar for a lot of Salvation's Edge. I think if I were to go back, though, I would try to do it without. Because at a certain point, like, you just know the fight. Like, at a certain point, if you know the fight, you're fine. Okay, that was embarrassing. Okay, that was embarrassing. Can I not jump? Thank you. Okay, we're good. We're good. Hey, buddy, you're not gonna like this. Well, all right. What are we doing next?
There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
More than any number can count. Annihilate 1 and 3 will roar in my voice. The Giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the deathless ship.
Taking heavy fire!
I'm gonna say something right now. Well, I don't know if I can say this. The final shape kind of involved everybody by the time you got to the last mission. By the time you got to the last mission in the final shape, like the one that is after the storyline, after the raid, the big one, everyone's involved. But a lot of it is just you. And this is the first time I feel like I've heard everyone on comms working their ass off to get the mission complete since, like, the Red War. The Red War was the last time where, like, we're all in the city together. Zavala's tackling a cabal without any powers. You know, you get to the end, Cade is missing an arm, but he's like, hey, we pulled it off. Get in there. I can't help anymore, but we opened the way. Get the fuck through the portal. It's what it reminds me of. And if you haven't played the Red War, God, I wish you could experience it, but it reminds me of this. Anyway, what did we unlock? What did we open? We opened this. What was this connected to? Oh, what was that? Huh? That was a piece of loot. I wish you could play through it. I wish they provided Sunset. I don't necessarily need them to provide the raids, but I wish that they would provide, like, Sunset campaigns as, like, a downloadable offline playthrough. That would make me really happy. Oh, okay. We actually, so the Red War has my favorite mission in the game, still to this day, which is the Almighty. And I forget when it was, but a while back, we went through it. Like, I showed us. We just sat there and watched a no commentary playthrough of the Almighty, just so I could demonstrate how fucking awesome that mission was. It's such a brilliant mission. It's also, like, the most Halo I feel the game has ever felt, is that mission. All right. What is that? What are these? What is this? I mean, that's a problem a lot of players deal with. The onboarding is not good like it used to be. And, maybe it'll get better, but the Red War was brilliant. It was such a good way to introduce people to the game. What is that hitting? How do I clear that out? Huh. Okay. Oh, wait, is the middle of the pipe? Okay, so I've got to find a big ol' ugly wart somewhere. Huh. Yeah, that's not terrifying. Oh, I have messed this up. Nope, I'm good. Do I just go this way? Oh, what? Wait. What in the Mega Man platformer? This is so funny. We're gonna play more, I swear. I swear it, we're gonna play more. Okay, now that I've got this, what do I do? How do I get back? Oh, is it just open now? Whoopsies. Oh, cool, nice. Okay, where am I? What is this? Do I do this? Fair. What did that accomplish? Oh, okay, good. Wait! Oh, thank God. Wait, what the fuck? No! What was that shit? What just happened? What the fuck just happened? I am so confused. This is Gutsman stage. I learned this on Gutsman stage. Okay, so why did it force me back in? Stupid. Oh. Huh. I'll take your word for it. Sure. Go into the light. What could possibly go wrong? Sure, come out to the coast, see the kids. What is, Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. New music. I don't know what that does, but they're open. Sure. Okay, so we've got something we have to charge here, but no way to get in. We've got to get that shield down somehow. What's this? Is that a path? Can't tell if that's a path or not. Is there a way in? Not as such, no. Can we charge it through the portal? Hard to say. And I can't hurt you. So, step 1. Sorry, step 2. Step 1 is always cut a hole in the box. Okay, we can't do that. Where are we? And we've got a jumper, but we don't know what that does. Oh, there we go. That's something. That's something. We like that. Hello. Beautiful. And we've got the jumper. Can I sorta... This would be crazy, right? This would be crazy, right? I don't think that worked. I tried to nuke him with my super as I flew by. I don't think it worked. Oh, that worked. Wait, no, it did work. Maybe? I don't know. Unclear. All right. How am I still so awake? I don't know. I've been off caffeine for a handful of hours now. I think I'm just running on pure adrenaline at this point. Shit. Oh, fuck. You know what? Fuck it. Oh! Almost nuked myself. Almost nuked myself. Fucker ran in front of me. You saw that, right? Get out of here, dude. Oh, fuck, there's 2 of them. Okay, where's the other boy? Oh, get out of here. No sniping. Sniper, no sniping. Hey, Dick. All right, here we go. Take 2, baby. I need 1 more spark. There we go. Ammunition? Don't mind if I do. Well, let's see if it works. Unclear. I think I missed. Take 2. Come on. Son of a... Hey! Haha! Get out of here. I was, you know, wishful thinking. From the girl that said she hated loadout swapping. What am I doing? You know why. Look at how far away that thing is. I know, it's disgusting. Hey, Dick. Uh-oh. You know, you might play yourself summoning those so close to you. I'm not gonna lie. Wishful thinking. It's your fault I have to do this.
Whole damn flood of exiles just ran outside. Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is. I'm taking too much fire.
No. This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
What is happening?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
What? Oh, please don't take my boy away from me. I'm gonna be so sad. Why is this enhanced? Elemental honing. Dealing unique elemental damage grants this weapon stacking damage bonus. That is a terrible roll. Who needs that? You can have this one. What do we have here? 38. Why don't I have to breathe anymore? Shotgun with Lone Wolf and destabilizing. Interesting. Lewis no longer needs to breathe, it turns out. Totally normal. Don't worry about it. I'm worried about Lewis. It seems like we're heading into this, meta's not the right word, but I'm going to say meta anyway. This meta where it seems like he might have, so whereas Orin was like fully possessed, I'm really hoping that we're heading into this like age of individuality, because I will be fucking torn apart if we lose Lewis and he becomes a fucking automaton. So I'm hoping we get Good Boy Lewis, but with visions. We'll see. We'll see. Don't spoil it if you've played it, but I'm worried about him. I'm worried about Lewis. I'm worried about the Drifter now. Don't you take my Todd away from me. How dare you? What are these? Am I back in the same place? I'm back in the same place again. All roads lead back here. We just keep looping back to the same place. Hey guys. I think we found it. We might have found it. I don't want to assume there's a catch.
Well, my chisel is sharp. The message is clear. I understand what was forgotten. 3 is dead.
What?
Nine that invited us here is dead?
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
What does that mean?
Us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings. essence has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using Three's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, Deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you.
What?
Khan is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
What does that mean? Did the Elixni manage to kill God? Or was it the conductor? Or was it the other 9? What the hell killed 3? And is this 3? Like, is this whole fucking thing 3? Getting slurped up by the black hole? It kind of looks like it. Oh, fuck, dude. This is not a good, this is not good. We are, oh boy. Yo, Tiamat, how's it going? Oh, fuck, man. All right. They want me to go there, but we're gonna see if we can cheat it. Nice. Well, this ship didn't end well. Why? But why? But why? Oh, this is sick. Oh, this is sick. Wait. What is this plane? This is wild. God, Bungie, I swear to God, they know what they're doing sometimes. They have misses, but they once in a while, they remind you they know what the fuck they're doing. What the shit? And is that, like, I want to know, like, is this also part of 3? Is it some sort of, like, is 3 some sort of, like, interstellar beholder? Or is it just the disc? I thought they had human bodies, but this is, like, some sort of, like, Ahamkara on steroids. Like, this is some, like, creature from the dark void. That's the one that represents Earth. That's your mommy. Oh, and for a game that has such incredible music, this is such smart use of silence. Like, this is a perfect moment to cut the music. This is so smart. I kind of have a thing for space. I don't know if you guys know this. That's why, I think that's why Deepstone Crypt and Vesper's Host and that exotic mission are like my favorite tile sets in the game. So I'm like, I'm very happy right now. I'm a very happy girl right now. This is amazing. This is so fucking cool. The fucking solar panels. And just discarded shit from the EDZ and the Cosmodrome. It's so interesting to have them lead us in with such an intense, like, kill them, Guardian, end them. And then we just have this pensive, like, walk through purgatory. Just the foreboding march towards what I can imagine is the arena over there. Clearly the arena. And what is that? Is this a boat? This is the boat from the Cosmodrome. There's a lot of Cosmodrome happening here right now. Insane. Does it feel like it's getting further away? And by the way, what does it mean if 3 is dead? Then it's 4 and 4. Meaning they can't vote. They can't vote to admit Lodi unless someone changes their vote. So does this mean we're going to get a new 3? Does this mean someone's going to change their vote and it's just, they're going to resolve it without the 9th? Is this going to mean that nothing can happen and we're just paused? And is that a good thing? That we have free will back? Is that a bad thing? That they now can't stop something awful from coming? Like some evil thing is on the horizon and they were the one thing that was able to keep it at bay, and now you have no idea what's coming. Does it mean that they can't, that some new arrangement has to happen where rather than be some sort of like voting thing that they have to integrate with us and talk to us more? I don't know. I don't know. What the fuck was that sound? That was a whale. Why didn't they destroy the witness? Why didn't they help the witness? Why didn't they destroy the witness? I mean, as far as we know, they had machinations. Like, they were doing things we just couldn't perceive. But the other thing is, who does the witness serve? Is it related? The witness said they were a knife. They serve something greater and darker. Do the 9 keep it at bay? Does the witness serve the 9 secretly and they're just like playing chess with themselves? Who the fuck knows? What the fuck is going to happen now? Who knows? Who knows? How bad is this fight going to kick my ass? Who knows? But that's where the Archon is. Because that's where Aatrox came out of in DSC. So we're about to see an enemy pop out of that thing. Let's see what the Archon looks like. I mean, we know what he looks like, but let's see him again. Let's see what he looks like again. You know what I mean. We got a ball. We have a generator. Those are timers. Those are timers. If they're counting down or up, who knows, but those are timers.
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepared, why we readied our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
Neutralize Prime Archon Lavask. I forget the exact quote, but he says something like that. He says like, I'm not the designer or something. He's like, I'm merely the knife. Like there's like a hint that he serves something greater, or it serves something, they serve something greater. Which may not have anything to do with this, by the way. I'm just like, I have so many thoughts going through my head because we have so many pieces on the board. You know, we have the witness still in theory if it serves a darker master. We have the conductor. We have, I'm trying to remember, did we get rid of Fick Rule forever?
Is inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
So there are so many pieces still on the board. The chess be chessin'. Well, bad news, Misfits. Okay. Okay. That's fine. It's okay. It's all right. We're gonna try. Can I go down the chain? Please tell me I can go down the chain. All right, fuck it. We're going. Nice. Huh? What is this? Oh. What? Are we on the catch? We're on the catch. Boarding party. It's fucking Railjack. Get ready. We're on a fucking Elixir catch. Is that it? What is it? We can't get in this way. We have to go through the vents. We're venting. Nope, we're balling.
Did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
Huh? Wait, what? What? Okay. So I'm getting very much like a fucking Lord of the Flies, kill the pig, spill its blood. Like, the Giver was speaking to them. The Giver imbued them with power. And if the Giver is 3, then was 3 doing something with the Exiles too? And had empowered the Archon, but then they killed and like are eating him? I have to know if the Elixir were the ones that killed 3 somehow. That just seems insane to me, but who knows? Or did they find it like that? Because remember, they said time is fucky. So we got invited by 3, but then when we got here, time is weird. Things temporal, like things aren't working the way they're supposed to. So who knows? Who knows? You know, so maybe we got the message. Like, I mean, you know how long it takes, like, light to cross the fucking galaxy? Did we get the message insanely late compared to when it was sent? Was it a distress call sent by the 3 and then 3 was killed and then months later we get here? Or was 3 already dead and something else sent the message? Yeah, right. Get out of here. All right, we need to find a way in. We got a ball. Huh. Great. And what now? We got another one. Thank God we have such a long matter spark now. It used to be so short. Oh. Okay, shield generator's down. All right, what are we doing? We're getting in ball. Maybe. Unsure. Do we have to super it? Unclear. Maybe we just have to wait for the super and then super it? Oh, son of a... shit. Maybe I just shoot it. I just shoot it. I'm an idiot.
That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the event horizon home.
I don't think that works the way you think it does. Oh. Wow. Oh my God! Want to say hello?
Deathless, I'm fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you're fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine!
Oh, baby.
This was not the path of the grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners!
No, no, no!
My exiles, we need more. Recommand the servitors. Whatever they will find is their last. We must be the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. Behold, exiles, how the deathless flinches from my might.
All right, we're switching loadouts. This is just a... Nope. This is just a better loadout for bosses. Fuck your strand. Hey, TK. All right. Hey, buddies. What are you doing? Okay, nope, don't do that. Shit, no, fuck your strand. God, there's just like unlimited ads. Shit. You know what? I don't begrudge them giving me a little bit of a reprieve. The fact that this is a little more calm is fine. I've had a lot of fights that have been very, very panicked. I know there's still time, but I'm grateful to have at least a little time to chill. What does that do? Shit.
The giver is useless to you, dead.
Huh. Yeah, but why is he dead? Shit. He's shielding himself with 2 servitors? How come Archon's mom gets to have... How come Archon's mom lets him have 2 servitors? Okay, what are we doing? I see jumpers. And then what? What are we doing with the jumpers? What are they shooting at me? They're shooting some sort of trace rifle at me. Or they're Banes. Okay, I see ball. Excuse me. Okay, am I really doing ball parkour in the middle of a fight? Are you fucking kidding me? This is a nightmare. I hate it. Okay. I need to super. Got it. Okay, take 2. These jumps are not...
My exiles, today is the day long promised.
Here we go. Did that work? Yes, it did. One down, 1 to go. This is such a late stream. I've been going for 10.5 hours. I just looked at the time. You fuckers weren't kidding. This is a long mission. What does that sound mean? I don't like it. Hey, look here. Okay, come on. They are Banes. Sort of. They're shooting that laser at me. Don't know what that means. I assume that means ads.
I was prophesied to win. I saw my victory. I saw it through 1,000 eyes. I have been humiliated. How could you take everything from me? I was a house. You made me a ruin. I always triumph in the grand design. Say, we have won!
Oh! All right, a few too many ads. Jesus. Just a few too many ads. All right, where are we going this time? Can I make that jump? Barely. Here we go. All right, other side. So it's kind of funny when you were like, how do you still have all this energy? I didn't know what time it was. Oops. Wow. Shit. God, that was close. Here we go.
Through my suffering, still we rise.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No, no, no. Nope. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Listen to this music. Oh, shit.
How could you take this from me? May you rend and burn for an eternity. In the singularity's embrace.
You know what time it is, Misfits. You know what time it is. Archon Lavask, Prophet of the Giver. It's your fault. I've got to do this. Or I'll knife. Right now. Oh, Jesus. Right fucking now.
I just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life.
You don't say.
We can wake it up. What if that's what the hall is for? Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened, so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon and myself, so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead. Bring them to life. They'll close the tear. Wake them and listen.
Orin, wait. This call is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal,
Lodi.
hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve.
Oh, Lodi. Turning the lights out for this one. Let us keep the boy.
When you're ready.
Not running from this one. As much as I'd like to.
Oh boy.
Not every day you resurrect a god.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Oh no!
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive, you must bind the nine.
Bind the nine.
It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true, weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
That's a neat little trick. Thanks, Fred. I'm fine. I'm dead again. Or 3 is dead again. The 9 can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction.
Bind the 9.
But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth,
then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
bind the 9. A dying wish to save us.
What does it mean? Bind the 9. So we brought 3 back just long enough for the conductor to kill him again. Because the conductor's trying to force him to do this thing and it kills him in the process. But just long enough to give us this message of how to possibly stop her. And extinction. Skyfox VT, what's happening? Also, can we just say, the animations of Maya were sick. Oh my God, what a cool looking character. The conductor is so fucking cool looking. What does it mean? I feel like I've lost my voice playing this game tonight. I've spent so much of today screaming in excitement. I'm like I'm just hoarse now. This is it. This is it. Hey, Skyfox. Welcome to my channel. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Fellow voice actor, fellow voice actor. What now? Meet with Lodi and your fire team to discuss what you've learned. All right. Yeah, just a little one. I'm just a little horse.
We're asked to do something we're told is impossible, on threat of universal extinction. All 3 of our lives altered by the 9 to bring us here, to receive the message. Guardian, Weapon, Ambassador Lodi, and me. Vanguard Commander, apparently.
Apparently.
And I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me. I want to help. I want to say hello.
Oh, yeah.
The heavens aren't raining fire yet. All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
It's back. The hall is back, like it never left. Take a good hard look. 9 touched. They won't let me go.
Does he look older?
We eat our hearts out trying to help, but things always get worse. That's fate. Long life just means you get a good view of the carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
Yeah. We're in it. As pawns.
The hall is back like it never left?
We will figure this out.
Yes, ma'am. You both know my situation. This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place on Earth for me?
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
Is that because they didn't want to redo the ship? They didn't want to make another asset? The hall is back. And feels bigger. Why don't we let's go drop it in again. See what happens. Let's QA test this shit. What happens if we drop it in a second time? You never know unless you try. Come on. I know they're not going to do it, but it would be interesting if they actually redid all of the Gambit intros with him being older. Oh my god. What an insane mission. What an insane mission, dude. Hooey. I still have so many questions about, like, at what point did 3 die? And is it one of those things where, like, excuse me, you know how for the 9, like, you know, time is relative, like they can see everything at the same time, right? So does that mean 3 has been dead, but even while being dead, 3 exists in other timelines? Ooh, I'm so sorry, I just hit my mic. So like, did a 3 from another time that saw this future call us? You know, like, did 3 die and then give Drifter the hall in the past to charge up to eventually be used at this precise moment? It'll twist your brain in knots. Time is a fucky thing. What now? What do I do with my life? Why am I here? What does it mean? Hey, you're wearing new clothing. Wait.
3 spoke through me. I think I saw time the way they do. Flat. Like I was high up and could see my life all at once. It was hard to make out where I came from. It was so far away, but I could see where I am.
That's what I'm feeling like, Storm.
Like 3 knew I was the best agent to poach. What can I say? I bring that special something you won't find for another 1,000 years. From that
Schrodinger's
range,
3.
Way up high, I saw that I don't go back. And that someday that'll be okay. Because I'm needed here. I can be the emissary humanity needs. Create a bridge between us and the extra-dimensional suits. Bind the 9. It'll be dangerous. Sounds fun.
I would kill to play a role like this. Like a major expansion character.
I'm
in
the
this game.
emissary now. 2 feet in 2 worlds. Orin said first thing she did was make a new look for the role. I think she was onto something. Everyone in the future just has the worst sense of style. I'm sorry.
Hey!
I can't hold it in anymore.
Stop
you
it!
are wonderful people, but you all look ridiculous. Anyway,
Fuck you.
If you're looking for next steps, Weapon, I've got intel on something that might interest you. The 9 found something from the old office. Thought you might be interested.
Found something from the old office. What the hell does that mean? The edge of fate. As you approach the altar, you feel a strange kind of hum. It's not audible, but you can feel it both physically and paracausally within you. There's also something else there. A new feeling. It's not anything you've experienced before. It's some kind of resonance beyond the physical and paracausal. You feel satiated. And yet there's a sense that there's much more to whet your appetite on this planetoid. And elsewhere. It seems that you've taken your first step into a larger, stranger world. It's an advertisement! Welcome to the end game of Edge of Fate. From here, you can project Graviton. Project Graviton awaits. Speak with Lodi to track down a temporal exotic weapon. New world tiers. Increase your challenge and reward with fabled and mythic difficulty found on the Kepler map. Explore 4 secrets and earn gear. Delve into the far corners of Kepler and uncover mysteries and collect materials to focus and attune gear at the Altar of Relativity, brought to you by Nestle and the Civ. Protect Drifter's dark matter extraction operations, of course. Keep an eye out on the Kepler map. This activity only appears once in a while, but the rewards... It rewards you for your time. And here's a chess piece I don't care about. I'm sorry, I don't. I really don't. So what the fuck is the difference between the tiers? Do they just have higher stats? They do. Look at that. They have higher stats. Huh. Giver's Blessing. 3rd iteration catalyst required. We have an ugly ass shader. Do we have any other steps? Is that it? We got the advertisement. Is that the end of the main story? It looks like it is. It looks like it is. Higher stats and more things in columns 3 and 4. Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and boost this up, because why the hell not? Did we get any other items? Do I have 140 across the board? 139. Disgusting. Disgusting. Well, there is so much still to do, but Misfits, I gotta get the hell out of here. I don't have a choice in the matter. We've been doing this for 11 hours. And I'm burning the candle at both ends. Because I've got a debut next Sunday. But I'll tell you what, though, before you go. Just because I'm a goof like this. Just because I'm a goof like this. Remember that I've got a debut coming at the end of next week on July 27th, and I'm really fucking proud of this trailer. So if you haven't seen it before, I don't know who you are, but if you haven't seen this before, stop by next Sunday, 5 p.m. I've been muted. I'm a fucking asshole. I'm starting the song over. Fuck you. 5 p.m. Pacific time, 7 p.m. CST, 8 p.m. EST. Misfits, thank you so much for being here with me tonight. Thank you for giving me your time and choosing to spend it here supporting me. That means a whole lot to me, and I don't take that for granted. Whether you're lurking in the background, making number go up, enjoying yourselves, whether you are chatting, keeping the space busy, so I've got people to yap with and keep me company. You're sitting through the ads, dropping bits, sound alerts, subs, gifting subs, all of the above helps so much more than you know, truly. And if you're not one of my subbies, that's okay, because I love you anyway, and I'm happy that you're here. You can sub to the channel if you want to support me. It does help me keep doing this, and I want to do this long term. It's important to me. That being said, you can do it for free with Amazon Prime, and if you can't, I still understand. I'm going to ask you to do something for me in just a second, and you probably already know what it is. I'm going to take us over to... Thank you so much for gifting us something as the Neko. Thank you, Anonymous. I'm going to take us over to... let's do something cozy. You know what? I don't know if this is going to be cozy or not, actually. But RPR is doing Minecraft Hardcore. Let's go say hi to RPR. Why not? I haven't seen RPR live at this hour in a while. Let's go say hi. Misfits, if you're here for the very first time, and you've never been here before, if you came in with someone else's stream, whether you came in with someone else's raid or whether you found me in the directory, welcome. Sorry, I'm trying to see the raid timer, but it keeps giving me warnings about my ads. Fucking go away. Thank you. Okay, cool. throw me a follow before you go. I'm building an army. I want you to be a part of it. And if you follow me, you'll know when I go live next. You can follow me on Twitter and or Blue Sky for random odds and ends. I just post what I'm feeling at any given time. The Discord is very active, and it's only going to get more so. So get the hell in there. When you get there to RPR, he's got a follower or subscriber only chat. So if you can't talk in chat, I completely understand. If you already follow RPR though, pick your favorite emotes and spam the hell out of them. I'll give you a starter pack, heart and raid. But if you want to do another one, if you have an animated emote you like, if you want to spam a higher tier, if there's something else that you want to do, if you're not one of my subbies, the purple heart works. Throw him some love, put a smile on his face. And if you decide to hang out, I hope he takes good care of you. But wherever you end up, I hope you have a great rest of your night. Get some sleep whenever you do. Go eat something delicious for me at some point. And I'll see you when I see you. Ace Attorney tomorrow. I'm voice acting the whole thing.